Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. You're very welcome to the first day of the October Yearling Sales, Book 1, 2023. Before we commence this morning's session, could I please remind you of the conditions of sale? In particular, all lots listed in this sale are offered subject to the conditions of sale printed at the front of this catalogue and exhibited on the premises. Purchasers' attention is drawn specifically to notices to purchase section at the front of this catalogue. Tattersalls are not responsible for any errors or omission in the catalogue detail relating to any lot. Vendors should note that buy-ins must be notified to our accounts department by the end of sale each day in order to qualify for the reduced rate of commission. In accordance with Tattersalls' zero tolerance policy regarding breaches of the Bloodstock Industry Code of Practice, all participants at Tattersalls sales, whether vendors, purchasers, agents or otherwise, are bound by and agree to observe in full the code, including any amendments to the code as may be made and published from time to time. Lots will bear VAT at the current rate where so indicated. For information regarding health documentation and certificates for any lot, please refer to the Bloodstock desk or the touch screens located in the main sales office or the lot documentation section of the Tattersalls website. And in the interest of health and safety, vendors are requested to leave head collars on all sold lots, please. And the minimum selling price at today's sale, 5,000 guineas. And horses catalogued in the Book 1 catalogue, of course, are eligible for the 25,000 Tattersalls October Book 1 bonus. So a very nice, interesting lot to start proceedings, ladies and gentlemen. She's lot number 1. Yearling consigned by Watton Manor Stud. She's a bay daughter of the really exciting first season Sir Sergei Prokofiev. She's GBB 100% registered, please note, so she qualifies for the GBB bonus and the Book 1 bonus. She's a half-sister to a 3-time winner at 2 stakes-winning Kala Junko, comes from the immediate family of Free Wind, who was also, of course, second in the Yorkshire Oaks since this catalogue was printed. And she comes from the famous family of High Hawk, wonderful fillies family, of course. She looks a ready-made 2-year-old. Lovely filly with range and scope and a real good step to her, and a sister to a 3-time winner at 2. Got all the credentials for the bonuses as well, the GBB and the Book 1 bonus. So what for a start here? The lovely Sergei Prokofiev from Watton Manor. Bid me what for her? What about 75? 75 for a low start here. We'll put in 50,000 for a low start if you like. 20 bid, 20 is what I have. At 20,000 bid again now at 20. 20, the Sergei Prokofiev. 22, 22 now. I got 22 bid again now at 22 is what I've all the way now. 5 on the door. Got 25, 25 now. 25 is what I've all the way now. Got 28, 28 on the phone. Got 28 bid again now at 28 is what I've all the way now. 30 bid, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again at 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again now at 35 is what I've all the way now. At 35 bid again now at 35, 38, 38 a bid again. 38 bid again now at 38, 38. At 38 you take on now at 38 is what I've all the way now. At 38 is what I've all the way now. Sergei Prokofiev, sister 40 on the stairs. Got 40 bid, 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again now at 40, 40 she sells on the stairs all the way on now. At 40,000 bid again now at 40 on the market and selling. At 40,000 the racy Sergei Prokofiev coming your way on the stairs all the way on now. At 40,000 she sells all the way on now. At 40,000 any more about for now. At 40,000 surely value, isn't she? At 40,000 the ready-made 2-year-old Sergei Prokofiev sold out on the stairs all the way on now. At 40,000 any more about for now. At 40,000 no mistake, she's being sold, you know. Sister to a 3-time winner at 2 and a stakes winner. 42 online, 42 and bid again. 42 bid again now at 42 and I sell her online. 42, yes sir. 45, 45 bid. At 45 bid again now at 45 is what all the way on now. At 45 bid again now at 45 she sells on the stairs, defended all the way on now. At 45, 47 in the cap. 47, 47 bid. At 47 bid again now. 47 is what all the way on now. At 47 any more on the stairs for now. At 47 sold here left-handed. At 47 she sells all the way on now. At 47 bid again now. Is that 8 sir? Is it? Okay, 48 bid. At 48 bid again now. 50 online. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid again now. 50 and I sell her online all the way on now. At 50,000 any more about for now. 50,000 sold online. At 50,000 the ready-made 2-year-old sells online all the way on now. At 50,000 52 and bid again. 52 bid again now. 52 is what all the way on now. At 52 bid again now. 52 and against you online all the way on now. At 52 bid again now. 52 she sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 52 any more online for now. At 52 the ready-made 2-year-old she sells on the stairs then. At 52,000 the hammer's up and the lovely filly is sold, you know. At 52 any more left-handed for now. At 52 any more on the gate for her. At 52 any more on about for now. At 52 last call roundabout. Hammer's up Dunvin. I sell her out on the stairs this time around then. At 52,000 last call I sell her this time against you online. She sells on the stairs this time around then. At 52,000 all done and sold at 52. Larry Stratton 52. Thank you very much. Lot number 2 is Tally Ho Stud Ireland. They bring a cracking bay colt. He's by Memas. Yep, he's a half-brother to 3 winners, including the black type Flash Gordon. And Paradise Ring, of course, since the catalogue has been placed, not as unraced as in your catalogue. The Grand Dam bred the very speedy Cezanne and his own sister, the Bishi. Very good walking colt in the ring this time. Real Ascot 2-year-old, sharp, looks a runner by the Sarah Milzan and Supremacy. What for a start for the blooded of Flash Gordon out of the winning 2-year-old Oasis Dream mare. Bid me what for him? Couple of 100,000 to start him. Put him in 200,000 if you like. We'll put him in 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have. A 50,000 bid again now, 50. 50 is wonderful the way now. A 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is wonderful the way now. The Hardy Maymas. A 50,000, 55, 55 now. A 55 bid again now, 55 is wonderful the way now. 60, 60,000 bids, 70, 70 bids, 70,000 now. A 70,000 bid again now, 70,000 is wonderful the way now. 80 the lady, 80,000, 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now at 80,000 is wonderful the way now. 80, 90, 90 bid, 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now at 90 is wonderful the way now. 5, 95, 95 bid at 95, yes sir, 95, 100 bid, 105 on the cage, 105, 105 now. 105 is the bid now at 105 is wonderful the way now. 105 and I sell them all the while on the market and selling. 105, 10, 110, 110 now. 110 is the bid now at 110 is wonderful the way now. 110, 110 he sells in the bidders all the way now. 110 against you on the cage all the way now. 110, 110 now. 110 anymore about from now at 110. A brother to 3 winners by Tip Top Sam Maymas coming your way. Yes, sir. 110, 15, 115 bid, 115, I sell them on the cage all the way on now, 115 anymore and about for now at 115, looks value still, a ready-made 2-year-old, 115 bid, he sells on the cage all the way on now, 115 anymore, left-handed for now at 115, anymore on the gate from, at 115 anymore and about for now at 115, value for money here surely, at 115, the ready-made 2-year-old, sells on the cage all the way on now, 115 anymore on the bidders for now at 115, anymore in front from, at 115 anymore, handed for now at 115, last call roundabout, hammers up John Vinny, sells on the cage on the phone against you all in the bidders this time around then at 115,000 last call of sell. This time hammers up done been and sold, you know, at 115,000 all done and sold at 115. Steve Hillen, thank you. 115 buys. Lot number 3 now is a particularly nice filly from Yeomanstown Stud, a beautifully bred daughter of Lupa de Vega. She's out of the top class race mare Opal Tiara. A 6-time winner herself, 4 times a stakes winner, dual Group 2 winner from the immediate family of Bequest as well, and she's GBB 50%, please note. So she qualifies for the Book 1 bonus and the GBB 50%. Has a pedigree, is by the Sarah Dream Loper, a newspaper, a record. Speaks for herself, doesn't she? Filly with an outstanding pedigree as well. Bid me what for her? 200,000 to start her. Put her in 200, 200 if you like. We'll start her what? 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50, 50 is what I've all the boy now. Luke de Vega with the page pay, big page. 55, 55 now. 55 bid again now. 55 is what I've all the boy. Got 60, got 60, 60,000, 60,000 bid 70, got 70 bid 70,000 now. 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what I've all the boy now. 70,000 5, got 75, 75 now. 75 bid again now. 75 is wonderful the way now. Got 80 bid 80,000 now. 85, 85 now. At 85 bid again now. At 85 you got 90, 90 on the back walk. At 90 bid 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90 is wonderful the way now. Got 95 left-handed all the way now. At 95 bid again now. At 95, 95 at 95 you take on now. At 95 is wonderful the way now. Damn, a group 2 with at 95 100 bid right-handed here all the way now. 100,000 100,000 by 100,000 is the bid. 105 105 now. 105 is the bid now. 105 10 110 110 now. 110, 120, 120 bid. 120 is the bid. 130, 130 now. 130 is the bid now. 130 she sells right-handed all the way on now. 140, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 150, 150 now. 150, 150 bid. 150 she sells 160, 160 now. 160, 170, 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170, 180, 180 now. 180 bid again now at 180, 180 at 180 but she sells way across all the way on now. 180 anymore. Hand for now. 102. 200, 200 bid, at 200,000 bid again now at 200, she's selling right-handed all the way at 200 now, at 200,000 bid again now at 200, 200, Luke de Vega out of a dual Group 2 winning mare, sells right-handed all the way on now, at 200 anymore, the bid is for now at 200, 200, at 200 anymore, across for now at 200, 200, 210, 210 now, at 210 bid again now at 210, 220, 220 now, at 220 bid again now at 220, is what 230, 230 now, at 230 bid again now at 230, is what all the way on now, at 230 bid again now at 230, selling left-handed all the way on now, at 230 anymore, anymore, hand for an hour, 230, 230, a 230 against you on the phone all the way on now, 240, 240 on the lady on the stairs, a 240, 240 bid, a 240 bid again now, a 240, 250, 250 now, a 250 bid again now, a 250 spot of all the way on now, a 250 bid again now, a 250, 60, 260 now, a 260 bid again now, a 260 Mercedes, 260, 260, a 260 lady buys on the stairs all the way on now, a 260 bid again now, a 260, 260, a 260 sell on the stairs, right-handed all the way on now, a 260 anymore, left-handed for now, a 260, 270, 270 bid, a 270 is the bid now, a 270 is wonderful all the way on now, a 270 anymore, the sell for now, a 270, 270. Charming filly, isn't she, as well? A 270, 270, a 270 anymore, so now a 270. One more if you like, man. 280, 280 I have. A 280 have a 3 now. A 280 bid again now, a 280, 280, a 280 anymore, left-handed for now. Thanks for the help. A 280, the lady buys on the stairs. A 280 anymore, left-handed for now. A 280 anymore, left-handed. A 280 anymore, the gate for now. A 280 anymore, across for a 280 anymore, handed for now. A 280. Last call roundabout, done, finished. Lady buys on the stairs. This time around then, 280,000 last call. So this time, hammers up, done, and sold, you know. 280 done and sold. This time at 280,000, all done and sold at 280. Sue Roberts, thank you. 280 buys. Thank you. Thank you very much indeed. Kildara stud as agent now. They bring lot 4 as a smashing chestnut. Colt here by the Sarah Vadini, Blue Rose 10. He's a Churchill. He's a known brother to Tuscan. The dam here, a two-time winner herself and listed place houses that are distant memories. Comes from the immediate family of Al Hussein, who's of course Group 1 winner of the Nassau Stakes since the catalogue was printed. Lovely colt here, tremendous walk. Lovely attractive sword in the ring this time by Churchill. Bid me what for him? How about 100,000? What a low start here. 100, well 75 surely. Put him in, 50,000 bid. 50,000 is what I have straight away. 50,000 is a bid now. 50,000 is what I'm all the way on now. The charming Churchill at 50,000, 50,000, we had 55 now. A 55 bid again now. 55 is what I'm all the way on now. Got 60,000 bids. 70, got 70 bids. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what I'm all the way on now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70, the Churchill, lone brother to a winner out of a black type mare all the way on now. At 70,000 bid again now. At 70 slot of all the way on now. At 70,000 you take one now. At 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 is the bid now. At 70,000 is what of all the way on now. At 70,000 any more about from now. At 70,000 charming Churchill with a big walk. 75 now. At 75 bid again now. At 75 is what of all the way on now. At 75 bid again now. At 75 and I sell them on the back all the way at 80 in the gate. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now. At 80,000 is what of all the way on now. At 80,000 bid again now. At 80,000 yes 85 now. At 85 bid again now. At 85 90 in the gate. Got 90 bid 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90 sells near side the gate. Buys all the way on now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90 at 90,000 is the bid now. 100 bid 100,000 now. 100,000 bid again now. At 100 and top left sells all the way on now. 100,000 is the bid now. 105 in the seats. 105 now. 105 is the bid now. At 105 at 105 but I sell him in the seats all the way on now. 105 anymore on top from now. At 105 sold here front row of the seats left-handed buys. 110 now. 115 bid. 115 is the bid now. At 115 is all the way on now. 115 anymore on top from now. At 115 but I sell him 120 in the gate. 120 130 bid. 130 is the bid now. At 130 is all the way on now. 140 bid. 150 now. 150 is the bid now. At 150 is all the way on now. 150 160 now. 160 is the bid now. At 160 at 160 be salesman to the gate buys all the way on now. 160 anymore and about for now. At 160 but thanks for the help. At 160 sells Wayman to the gate. The outstandingly good looking Churchill is sold, you know. 170 on the door. 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. At 180 is a fresh runner on the stairs. 180 now. 180 against you both in the gate all the way on now. 180 200 is way back at the gate. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 200 is one of all the way on now. At 200 210 now. At 210 bid again now. At 210 is one of all the way on now. At 210 anymore again. Well, thanks for the help. Appreciate the help. At 210 now. But he goes on the stairs all the while at 210 now. At 210 anymore again from now. At 210 anymore across from. At 210 anymore handed from now. At 210 last call roundabout. The outstanding Churchill 220 bid. At 220 bid again now. At 220 is one of all the way on now. At 220 230 now. At 230 bid again now. At 230 your sort sir isn't it? 230 at 230 bid again now. At 230 240 I have. At 240 bid again now. At 240 is one of all the way on now. 250 bid. At 250 yes sir. At at 250, 60, 260 now, at 260 bid again now, at 260 is what all the way on now, at 260 bid again now, at 260 against you on the stairs all the way on now, at 260 any more on the stairs from now, at 260, sell beside me left then, 270, 270 bid, at 280, 280 now 3, at 280 bid again now, at 280 is what all the way on now, at 280 any more on the stairs from now, at 280, one more be like 3, 3.5, 300 now, at 300,000 bid again now, at 300, 300, at 300 I sell him on the stairs all the way on now, well, thanks for the help, at 300 any more on about from now, at 300, the real good looker, he sells on the stairs this time around then, 300,000 in his last call, I said on this time, hammers up, John Vin and sold, you know, at 300 on the sold this time, at 300,000 on the sold at 300, Tom Golf, thank you, 300 buys, thank you very much Tom. Very good luck with him. Kildara Studders, aged now, don't go away because here's a beautiful filly by See the Stars. She is of course the own sister there to Sea Silk Road, and Sea Silk Road since the catalogue was printed of course. Winner of the Prix de Royale Group 1 at Longchamp at the weekend, and also since the catalogue was printed third in the Prix Vermeil Group 1 as well. Indemnity of course is now placed as well, that being the Loop de Vega half-brother, Grand Am bred Oriental Eagle. So what for her? Something a bit special I would consider. The star of Emily Upjohn and C. La Rose. What for a start here? The lovely moving See the Stars, the own sister to See Silk Road. Bid me what for her? Won't ask you big money. What about a couple of 100,000 to start her? Put her in 200, 200 if you like. Or start at what? 100,000 what a low start if you like. 50 bid, okay. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50 is what I've all the way now. 60, 60,000 bid, 70. Got 70 bid, 70,000 now. 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. 120 bid, 120 is the bid now, 120, 140, 140 bid, 140 is the bid now, the 140 is what all the way on now, 140, 140 now, the sister to See Silk Rose, 140, 140 now, she sells right-handed all the way on now, 140 bid again now at 140, own sister to a Group 1 winner, but she sells right-handed all the way on now, 140, 140 now, 140 any more about for now at 140, come on, she was worth this, won't she, 140 but she's selling right-handed all the way on now, 140, 160, 160 now, 160 is the bid now, 160, 170, 170 now, 180 bid, 180 is the bid now, 180, 190, okay, 190, 200, 200 now, at 200,000 bid again now, at 200 is what I've all the way on now, at 200,000 bid again now, at 200, 200, at 200 seller here, right-handed all the way at 200 now, at 200, 210 in the cap, 210, 210 a half, at 210 bid again, 220, 220 right-handed, 220, 220, 230, 230 now, 240, 240 bid, 260, 260, 280, 280 a half, at 280 bid, 3 in front here, all the way at 300, 325, 325 bid, at 325 bid again now, at 325, and I sell right-handed all the way on now, at 350, 350 bid Shirley, 350, 350 now, at 350 bid again now, at 350 is one of all the way on now, at 350 bid again now, at 350, sell with Shirley all the way at 350 now, at 350 bid again now, at 350, 350, at 350 anymore, hand up now at 350, 360 is it? Okay, 360, 360 bid, same for you Shirley, 360, 360 now, at 360 bid again now, 70, 370, 370 now, at 370 bid again now, at 370 is one of all the way on now, at 370 bid again now, at 370, 400, 400 bid, 400 now, 25, 400, 400 now, at 400,000 bid again now at 400, selling right 425, 425 bid, at 425 bid again now at 425, 425, at 425 coming away Shirley all the while at 425 now, at 425 bid again now at 425, hold on right-handed at 425, one more if you like sir, at 425 now, 425, yep, at 425, 425, 440, we'll take that. 435. Okay, 435 bid. At 435 bid again now at 435 now 50. At 435 bid again now at 435. I'm selling them right-handed all the way at 450. 450 bid. At 450 bid again now. 450 is one of all the way on now. At 450 bid again now. 450. Well, thanks for the help. At 450 coming away, Shirley. At 450 any more. Hand over now at 450. Any more in front for her. At 450 any more and about for now at 450. Last call roundabout. Hammers up. Done. Finished. Sold this time around then. 475 is a fresh runner. 475. 475 now. At 475 bid again now. 475, lady bids on the stairs here all the while at 475, 475, 485, 485 bid, at 485 bid again now at 485, 485 is what all the way on now, at 485 anymore it's 500, 500 now, at 500,000 bid again now at 500, it's 25 this time, at 500, 500 now, at 500 bid again now at 500, the lady buys on the stairs all the while at 500 now, at 500,000 anymore as I for now at 500, the sister to the Group 1 winner sells to the lady on the stairs this time around then, 525, 525 bid, at 525 525, but again now at 525, but I sell out with Shirley at 525 now, at 525 anymore this open now at 525, all done then, at 525, Shirley buys this time around then, at 525,000 large call I sell, this time, hammers up, done, been and sold, you know, at 525, all done and sold, this time at 525, 555, 50 right-handed buys now, all the while at 550 now, at 550, but again now at 550, how are you doing there Shirley now at 555, 50 now, at 550, but again now at 550, selling a right-hand at 550, 550, one more if you like, at 550, 575, 575 bid, at 575, but again now at 575, 575, at 575, no, thanks for the help then, at 575, hammers up, done, finished, Shirley buys this time around then, at 575,000, the hammer is up and the lovely filly sells outside to Shirley at 575, all done and sold, this time at 575, all done and sold at 575, Shirley, thank you, 575 buys. Anthony Stroud, Godolphin, thank you very much, 575. Pascoman Valiant, now lot number 6, lovely chestnut coat here by See the Stars, and he's the half-brother to Francolina. His dam, a high-class race mare herself, a 3-time winner, 102 rated, our obsession. Some updates are that first in line is Group 3 place at Deauville since the catalogue was printed. Also got Crack of Light there as an update, and Mighty Ulysses, winner of the Sovereign Stakes since the catalogue was printed. Smashing sword in the ring this time by the Sar of Baid of Hakum. What for a start here? See the Stars, the brother to Francolina. What about 200,000 to start him? Put him in 200 if you like. Put him in 200,000 for a low start. We'll start him what? 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is what I've all the way now. The really good looking See the Stars. The image of Stradivarius at 50,000 now. 50,000 bid again now, 50 is what I've all look at. 55 now. 55 bid again now, 55 is what I've all the way. 60,000 bids, 65 now, at 65 bid again now, 65 is wonderful the wine, got 70 bids, 70,000 now, at 70,000 bid again now, 70 is wonderful the wine now, got 75 now, at 75 bid again now, 75, at 75, you check one now, 75 is wonderful the wine now, brother to a black type winner, 80 bid, 80,000 on the stairs, got 80 bid, 80,000 now, at 80,000 bid again now, at 80,000 is wonderful the wine now, at 80,000 bid again now, at 80, he's on the market and selling all the way now, at 80,000 bid again now, at 80, sells way on the stairs, he's on the market and selling all the way now, at 80,000 bid again now at 80, the good looking See the Stars coming away on the stairs, they've handed all the way now, at 80,000 anymore in the boat for now at 80,000, brother to the black type winner, but he sells on the stairs all the way now, at 80,000 anymore, they've handed from now at 80,000, looks value, but is sold, you know, at 80,000, he comes your way on the stairs, at 80,000 anymore, again from now at 80,000, any more to bid us from, at 80,000 now, 80,000 anymore, and from now at 80,000, where are we now, 85 now, 85, 90 bid, 90,000 now, at 90,000 bidding 100 bid, 100,000 now, 110 now, 110 is the bid now, the 110 is wonderful the way now, 110 now, 110, 120 bid, 120, 130 now, 130 is the bid now, the 130 is wonderful the way now, 130 is the bid now, the 130, at 130 bid he sells on the stairs all the way now, 130 anymore, handed from now at 135 bid, 140 now, 140 is the bid now, the 140, at 140 is the bid now, the 140 now, come on, you've been lucky with the vendor, haven't you, 140, one more if you like, 145 more if you like, at 140 bid he sells, 145 bid, 150 now, 150 is the bid now, the 150, well, thanks for the help, 150 now, he sells top of the stairs, 150 anymore in the boat for now at 150, the sensational See the Stars sells on the stairs this time around then, at 150,000 guineas, the hammer's up, John finished, the good coat is sold this time around then, 150,000 all done and sold this time at 150,000 guineas, all done and sold at 150, thank you, on the stairs, 150 buys. Okay, thank you. Lot number 7 now, Jamie Railton as agent. Yep, smashing filly here by the Guineas winning. Kamiko, GBB 100% registered, please note. Is out of a 3-time winning showcasing mare. She was stakes winning and more importantly probably placed in the Queen Mary Stakes. Filly in the ring assisted at 2 winners already. Grand Dam also a stakes winner at 2. Real speed pedigree here and a real good going with a real 2-year-old type in the ring this time. What for the Kamiko? Bid me what for her? What about 75? Okay, sorry, she's not in yet. Okay, it's the second of the Bay fillies we're selling, the Cameco filly lot 7 as previously announced. Yep, sister to 2 winners, Dam's a stakes winner and also placed in the Queen Mary. What for a start for her? What about 75? 75 for a low start here, the racy Cameco, 75, 50,000 for a low start if you like. 20 bid, 20 is what I have. At 20,000 bid again now, the Cameco at 20,000 now. At 20,000 bid again now, at 20 is what of all the way now. Got 22, 22 now. Got 22 bid again now, at 22 is what of all the way. 25, got 25, 25 now. The racy Cameco at 25, 25 bid. At 25 bid again now, at 25 is what of all the way now. 28, 28 a bid again. 30 bid, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again now, at 30 is what of all the way now. 2, got 32, 32 now. I got 32 bid again now, at 32 is what of all the way now. 5, got 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again now, at 35, 38 the lady. Got 38, 38 a bid again. 38 bid again now, at 38 is what of all the way now. At 38 bid again now, at 38, 38. At 38, you take her on now. At 38 is what of all the way now. GBB sponsored as well. At 38, 38. At 38 any more about for now. At 38 looks a surefire winner. At 38, 38 now. At 38 any more about for now. At 38 book 1 bonus as well. At 38, 38. At 38 any more about for now. At 38 is what 40 on the stairs. Got 40 bid 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again now. 40,000 is what of all the way now. She's on the market and selling. At 40,000 she sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 40,000 any more about for now. At 40,000 sold on the stairs right-handed. 42 on the rope. 42, 42 now. I got 42 bid again now. At 42 is what of all the way on now. 42, 5. Got 45, 45 now. At 45 bid again now. At 45, 45. At 45 she sells on the stairs. 47, 47 a bid again. 47 bid again now. 47 is what of all the way on now. At 47 bid again. 50,000, 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid again now. 50,000 is what of all the way on now. 2 bonuses to run for. At 50,000 she sells on the stairs right-handed all the way on now. At 50,000 could be a free filly by the end of the day. At 50,000, 50,000 now. At 50,000 bid again now. 50, but I sell on the stairs right-handed all the way. 2, 52 and bid again. 52 bid again now. 52 is what of all the way on now. At 52 bid again now. 52, 52. You nearly had her. 52, 52, 5, 55, 55 bid. At 55 bid again now. 55 is what of all the way on now. At 55 bid again now. 55, but she sells on the stairs right-handed all the way on now. At 55 any more left-handed for now. At 55 any more on the gate for her. At 55 any more in front for now. At 55, well thanks for the help. At 55 any more the racy Cameco. She sells on the stairs this time around then. At 55,000 the hammer's up. Done finished. The racy Cameco sells Dam placed in the Queen Mary, but she sells on the stairs this time around then. At 55,000 last call I said her. This time hammer's up, done, and sold, you know. At 55 all done and sold at 55. Thank you on the stairs. 55 buys. Blandford, is it? Thank you very much. Newsells Park now, lot number 8. They bring a brown filly here. She's by No Nay Never. She's GBB 50%. She's out of the own sister to Kenya, the Grand Dam bred Zantania, and goes back to the dam at Duhale. Lovely filly in the ring this time, lovely quality, great walker by the Sar of alcohol free. What for her? Out of the sister to Kenya. Bid me what for her? 200,000, the No Nay Never. Put her in 200, 200 if you like. We'll put her in 100,000 for a low start. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now, 50, 50, the No Nay Never. 50,000, 50,000 bid, 60, 60,000 bid, 70. Got 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now, 70,000 is what of all the way on now. At 70,000 bid again now, 80 on the back wall. 80,000, 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what of all the way on now. 120, 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120, 140, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is what of all the way on now. 140 is the bid now. 140, 150 is the lady. 150, 150 now. 150, 150 bid. 150 is the bid now. 150 is what of all the way on now. 150 bid again now at 150. No Nay Never on the market is selling all the way on now. 160, 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what of all the way on now. 160, 170, 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what of all the way on now. 170 a sell left the partition all the way on now. 170 is the bid now. 180, 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. 180, 180 at 180 she sells in the gate all the way on now. 180 any more about for now at 180 sold here in the gate. 180, 182, 200, 200 now. At 200,000 but again now at 200 but selling left-handed all the way at 200 now. At 200,000 any more about for now at 200, 200 at 200 any more about for now. Come on, sensational star. No Nay Never but selling left-handed all the way at 200 now. At 200,000 any more to go for now at 200. Any more in front for her at 200,000 any more handed for now at 200. Last call right 210, 210 now. At 210 but again now at 210 is what of all the way on now. At 210, 210. Yes madam, 210, 220, 220 bid. At 220 bid again now at 220 is what of all the way on now. At 220 bid again now at 220, 220 at 220 against you on the wall all the way at 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220. One more if you like sir. At 220, 220 now. The lid 230. Is that right? Yep, 230, 230 now. At 230, but again now at 230 is wonderful all the way on now. At 230, she sails right-handed all the way on now. At 230, any more to go for now at 230. Any more across for her. At 230, any more to see for now at 230. Last call roundabout. Hammers up, Don Vinny. She sails right-handed this time around then. At 230,000, last call. This time, hammers up, Don Vinny and sold, you know. At 230, all done and sold at 230. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Yeah, Chad Brown, Mike Ryan, thank you very much. 230, boys. Barton Stud now, lot number 9. They bring a handsome May, the 20th colt here by Dubawi, out of a See the Stars mare. Dam here, our sister, a policymaker, and Pushkin, and also the dam, a Soft Whisper and Planteau. Planteur, should I say, neat, strong, deep, good-bodied, active colt here by the Sarah 2 Darn Hot and Night of Thunder. What for a start here, surely. Dam assisted at 10 winners herself. Bid me what for the Dubawi. What about 100,000 for a low start if you like? 100,000 surely. I'll put him in 75. 50,000 for a low start. 20 bid 20 is what I have. At 20,000 bid again now at 20 is what I'm all the way on now. At 20,000 bid again now at Dubawi. At 20,000 at 22. 22 now. I got 22 bid again now at 22 is what I'm all the way on now. At 22 bid again now at 22. 22 at 22. You take him now at 22 is what I'm all the way on now. At 22 bid again now at 22 is what I'm all the way on now. At 22 bid again 24. 24 now. I got 24 bid again now. At 24 is what I'm all the way on now. At 24 but again now at 24. 24 at 24. You take them now at 24 is what I'm all the way on now. Dubawi colt 5 on the stairs. Got 25. 25 now. At 25 but again now at 25 is what I'm all the way on now. At 25 but again now at 25. 7. Got 27 on the rope. Got 27. 30 bid 30,000 now. At 30,000 but again now at 30. The Dubawi sells all the way on now. At 30,000 but again now at 30. And he sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 30,000 but again now at 30. On the market and selling. At 30,000 I sell them all the way. Yes sir. 32. 32 now. I got 32 but again now at 35 outside. Shirley, 35, 35 now. At 35, 37 is in the gate. At 37, 37 now. At 37 again now. At 37 is Walla all the way on now. At 37 again now. At 37, 40 online. Got 40 bid 40,000. 42, 42 in the gate. Got 42, 42 now. At 42 bid again now. 42 is Walla all the way on now. At 42 bid again now. 42 and he sells in the gate all the way on now. At 45 on the rope. Got 45, 45 now. At 47, 47 in the gate. Got 47 bid again now. 47 is Walla all the way on now. 57. At 47, 47 now. At 47 bid again now. 47, 50 in the red cap. 50, 52, 52 bid again. 52 bid again now. 52 is what I have. 52 bid again now. 52, 52. At 52 and he sells in the gate. 55 on the rope. Got 55, 55 now. At 55 bid again now. 55 and he sells on the rope all the way on now. At 55 anymore about for now. 55 Dubawi coming away on the rope all the way on now. 57 now inside. Got 57, 57 now. At 57 bid again now. 57 is what all the way on now. At 57 bid again now. 57, 60 on the rope. Got 60, 60,000, 60,000, 65 on the stairs. Got 65, 65 now. At 65 bid again now. 65 but he sells on the stairs all the way on now. At 65 anymore about for now at 65. A lot of improvement in him, isn't it? 65, 65 now. At 65 anymore to go for now at 65 but coming away on the stairs. 65, 70. Got 70 bid 70,000 now. At 70,000 but again now at 70,000 is what all the way on now. At 70,000 anymore on the stairs for now at 70,000. 70,000, 75, 75 now. At 75 but again now at 75. 75 at 75 he sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 75 anymore left-handed for now at 75. May fold but looks in real quality sort. At 75 and he sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 75 anymore to go for now at 75. Any more across from at 75 anymore handed for now at 75. Last call roundabout. Hammers up. They sell them on the stairs. This time around then 80 online. Got 80 bid 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now at 80,000. I sell them on the line all the way on now. 80,000 anymore on the stairs from now at 80,000. Selling him online at 80, 85, 85 now. At 85 bid again now at 85. 85 at 85 and against you online all the way on now. At 85 he sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 85 anymore and about for now at 85. Last call roundabout. Hammers up done when he sells on the stairs. This time around then at 85 well done so 90 online. Got 90 bid 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now at 90,000 is what all the way on now. At 90,000 anymore the stairs from now at 90,000. 90,000 at 90,000 is 95. 95 bid at 95 bid again now at 95 but he sells on the stairs all the way on now and against you online this time at 95. 95 at 95 anymore online for now at 95. Last call roundabout the Dubawi sells out on the stairs this time around then at 95,000. The Hammers up done with it and the Dubawi sells on the stairs this time around then at 95,000. Last call I said and this time Hammers up done with and sold you know at 95,000 all on sold at 95. Thank you on the stairs 95 buys. Glenvale is lot number 10. Yep, a lovely grey filly here by Master Craftsman. She's out of a dual-winning Galileo mare. She's a half-sister to a winner, a 2-year-old winner already. Song of My Heart, of course, is also the Grand Dam of Maltese Falcon. Group 3 winner and second in a Group 2 at Del Mar since the catalogue was printed. Is a grey, of course. Lovely outlook to her by the sire of Amazing Maria. What for the Master Craftsman? Bid me what for her? A couple of 100,000 to start her. Put her in 200 if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. Oh, 50,000 bid again now. 50. The All Quality Master Craftsman. 50,000 bid. 55 now. 55 bid again now. 55 is what of all the way now. 60,000 bid. 70. Got 70 bid. 70,000 now. 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what of all the way now. 75 now. 75 bid again now. 75 is what of all the way now. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now at 80,000 is what of all the while 5. 85 now. At 85 bid again now at 85 is what of all the while now. 90 bid. 90,000. 95 now. At 95 bid again now at 95. At 95 you take her on now at 95 is what of all the while now. Master Craftsman 95 at 95 anymore about for now at 95. Who wants her now? Sister to a 2-year-old winner at 95 bid. At 95 anymore about 100 on the rope. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what of all the while now. 100,000 now. And she sells on the rope all the way 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 110 is what of all the way on now. 110 she sells far back left-handed all the way on now. 110 anymore and about for now at 110. Value but sold, you know. 110 now. 110 anymore and about for now at 110. But I sell her far back left-handed. 110 now. 110 anymore left-handed for now at 110. Any more the Master Craftsman. 110 now. 110 anymore the bidders for now at 110. Any more in front for her. 110 anymore handed for now at 110. Last call roundabout. Hammers up. John finish and the big walking Master Craftsman comes your way far back left-handed buys this time around then at 110,000 last call. I seller this time sold, you know, at 110 all done and sold this time at 110,000 guineas all done and sold at 110. Alex Elliott, thank you. 110 buys. Glenvale again is lot number 11, a smashing horse here. He's by the really exciting first season sire, Too Darn Hot. Yep, the sire of Fallen Angel. Elinabi as well, and please note that Rogue Amalfi is now a winner since this catalogue was printed in Japan. The Grand Dame insisted to remote and comes from the immediate family of the great Kingman. Lovely outlook he has, hard to fault him. Bid me what for him. Tremendous walk to him by Too Darn Hot. Bid me what for him. Couple of 100,000 to start him. Put him in 200 for a low start. 100, 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50,000. Too Darn Hot. 50,000 bid. 50, 60. 60,000 bid. 70. Got 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what of all the way on now. At 70,000 bid again now. 75 now. At 75 bid again now. 75 is what of all the way on now. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now. At 80,000 is what of all the way on now. 5. 85. Too Darn Hot. 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90,000 is what of all the way on now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90. 95 now. At 95 bid again now. At 95. 100 bid in here in front all the way on now. 100,000 is a bid now. At 100,000 is what of all the way on now. 100,000 now. Too Darn Hot here for sale. 100,000 now. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. At 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what of all the way on now. And he sells all the way of course. 120 now. 130 is the bid now. At 130. 140 now. 140 is the bid now. At 140. At 140 is sell him in front here all the way on now. 140 but he sells here in front of the bidders by 150 now. 150 is the bid. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what of all the way on now. 160 the Too Darn Hot sells here in front of the bidders all the way on now. 160 any more and about for now. At 160 looks value still, but it's sold here in front of the bidders buys all the way on now. 160 any more left handed for now. At 160 any more the Too Darn Hot. 160 now. 160 any more to go for now. At 160 any more in front for him. At 160 any more handed for now. At 160 last call roundabout. Hammers up Dunvan. He sells here in front of the bidders buys this time around then. At 160,000 guineas last call is selling this time. Hammers up Dunvan and sold, you know. At 160,000 all done and sold this time. At 160,000 guineas all done and sold at 160. Willie Brown, thank you. 160 buys. Yeah, lot number 12 is not to be offered today, but will be offered in Book 2 Wild Card lot number 552A on Monday the 9th of October.
Yeah, lot number 13 is from Clare Castle. Stud Ireland is a colt by Camelot out of Paternoose. He is a brother, of course, to the champion in Protectionist. The brother, the 2-year-old brother, is with Joseph O'Brien as well. Lovely, lovely, tough family here. He's a fine colt. Family of Stradivarius, another champion as well. Good model, quality, easy mover as well. What do you want to get him away by the Tsar Luxembourg here? You put him in where you will. What do you want to get away for a bit now? Put a bit of 200 a bit. Set him alight 100,000 now. What do you want to get him away here? Set him alight a bit away you will. 30 bits straight away. 30 I have. At 30,000 a bit again. 30,000 got. 32 now. 35 bid. At 35 the bit again. 40,000 got. At 40,000 a bit again. 45. 50,000 got. 55 now. At 55 60,000 got. 65 bid. At 65 now the brother to a champion. 70,000 got. 75 now. At 75 80,000 got. At 80,000 a bit again. 80,000 now. You better be 90,000 got. At 90,000 a bit again. 90,000 now. Keep it going a the while here. 95 got. At 95 the bit again. The brother the protectionist in the ring here. 100,000 bid. At 100 is got. At 100 now you better gonna be like at 105 got. At 105 the bit again. 105 at 105 now selling against you. 110 bid. At 110 the bid again. 110 at 110 the bid on gonna be like at only 110 got. At 110 now selling of the while here. At 110,000 I have. At 110,000 now selling of the while at only 110 at 110,000 now goes back of the gangway here then you know. At 110,000 now we done front and right here. The brother to a champion. But at 110,000 now the hammers over the while here. At 110 now but they're gonna be like at only 110 at 110,000 now done front and right here then you know. At 110,000 done with you and you in front you know. At 110,000 cells left here then. At 110,000 last time. Ross Doyle, thank Number 14 is from New South Park Stud. Here's a lovely filly by Wooden Bassett out of Peace in Motion. Yes, she is out of the high class Peace in Motion. She's a sister to a winner this year in 5th, Harmonic. She is qualified for French Owners Premiums, yes, by the Sire Bucanero. Forte, a Group 1 winner at Longchamp at the weekend. Yeah. Good size, quality, loose moving filly here. Lovely line as well. What for a bid? Come on, put her in where you will. Eligible for French premiums as stated. Here we go. Harangue. What do you want to get away now? Put her in where you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? Come on, put her in 250 a low start here. Put her in 200 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in 100 a bit. Come on, 50 bids straight away. Well done. 50,000 got. 50,000 now, but again 55 got. 55 but again 60,000 got. 70,000 now. At 70,000 but again now 80,000 bid. 80, 90,000 now. 100,000 got. At 100 now you better going to be like at only 110 bid. 120 now. At 120 the better going to again 120 go again here. At 120 now and against you down below the while you're only 120 at 120 the better now 125 130 got. 135 now. At 135 the better going 140 now. At 140 go again. At 140 the better going 140 now and against you down below here. 140 got. 145 I'll take. 150 get 60 here. 150 got. At 150 now the better going 150 at 150 now. Tremendous moving filly and a Group 1 winner by the Tsar as well this weekend. 160 bid. At 160 now bid on. Going to be like 170 got. At 170 now the bid going to bid 170 at 170 now 180 now selling all the while here. 180 200,000 got. At 200,000 now lovely filly here. At 200 the bid going to bid again 200 at 200,000 the bid going to 220 I have. At 220 bid. At 220 now selling all the while here only 220 at 220,000 now. Tremendous moving filly, but I sell her left here then, you know. At 220, you better me. 230 I'll take. 230 got. At 230 is bid. At 230 now, new man in here. 240 now, 50 here. At 240, 50 now, 60 here. 250 got. At 250 now, the betting on it again. 250 at 250,000 now, selling all the while. 260 now, 70 here. At 260,000 now, charming filly. Great action as well. 270 if you like, but at 260, 270 is it? 265, I'll take a 265, 70, 270 now, go again here. At 270 now, the betting on it again, 270, 280 I have. At 280 now, will we? 300,000 he said. At 300,000 got, but at 300,000 now, cracking filly at only 300 at 300,000 now, out of Peace and Motion, French premiums as well. 300,000 got, 20 more. At 300, 310, okay, 310 got. At 310, the betting on it again, 310 at 310 now, make your mind up time here.
The fifth lot through the ring, a filly by Sea the Stars, and a significant pedigree update to this filly out of Oriental Magic at the weekend, Peter, makes a hefty price to kick us off today.
Yeah, well, she was a lovely, lovely filly, and the sister won a Group 1 on Sunday in France, on Saturday actually. It was a timely update. She was a very good filly anyway, but that was the icing on the cake. So she's been very busy since she came here. She showed extremely well. She's a great temperament, and we were thrilled with her sale, and she's gone to Godolphin, and hopefully she gets every chance there and to do all of us proud.
And you'll know so much more than anyone else just looking at this particular filly today about the family. How typical was she? And she just looked to take it all in her stride and have a lovely temperament. Is that typical of them?
Yeah, they are. They're very genuine. The mare is a little bit of a madam at home. You'd want to be on your guard with her, but this filly was an exceptionally calm character, and as you say, she never turned a hair going through the ring with all the ordeal and the crowds and so on. But, you know, and it's testament to what Sea the Stars puts into these animals is their ability to be able to take the pressure, you know, and I think that's why he's being such a great sire, and his fillies are going to have a big impact going forward, and I think he's going to be a breed changer, you know.
And Sea Silk Road will be a big contributor to that, no doubt. Yeah. She's been a fabulous filly all her career. It was great to see her get that Group 1. Are there similarities you can draw between the two full siblings?
Well, I suppose their willingness to please is one of them, and they're easy to work around. And I thought Sea Silk Road would be more precocious than she actually turned out to be, but Haggises have done a super job with her, and being patient with her was, I suppose, key to her, and that's what delivered her in Paris at this weekend to be able to win a Group 1 very comfortably. And fortunately, we have a full sister foal at home, and the mare's in foal to Lope to Vegas, so we've plenty to look forward to as well.
Long may it continue. Great start. Well done. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
So a really good start here with Lot 5, a full sister to Sea Silk Road by Sea the Stars, selling for 575,000 guineas.
Pantio Rare, yes, out of a high class, two-time winning mare, Group 2 winning mare, of course, in the family of Perseverance, yes. Pantio Rare, of course, the Dam of Siege of Boston is a three-time winner and placed 7 times in all, and third in a stakes race since the catalogue was printed. So another black type performer, a three-time winner as well under the first Dam. Real loose moving filly, a Bucanera Forte. Yes, what for a bit? Put me in where you will. What do you want to get away? Lovely fluid moving filly in the ring here. Set her aligned a bit away you will. Come on, put her in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put her in 150 a star. Put her in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away here? 30 bits straight away. Well done. 30 I have. At 30,000 ga. 35, 40,000 ga. At 40,000 a bit again. You another while here. 45 new man in here. At 45 a bit again. 50,000 ga. 50,000 bit. 55, 60,000 now. 60,000 ga. At 60,000 now. But again, like a 60, 70 is it? 65, 70,000 bid, 70,000 bid, at 70,000, but now come on, but I want to get a 70,000, at 70,000 now, tremendous moving filly in the ring here, but at 70,000 now, the Group 1 winning 2-year-old of the weekend as well by the side, at only 70,000 bid, at 70,000 now, heading your way all the while here, at 70,000 now, you keep it the while you're 70,000, at 70,000 now, what about you the while here, 72, okay here, at 72 now, against you left, at 72 now, and against my starter all the while here, 72 he said, at 72 now, you keep it the while you're 72, at 72 now, tremendous moving filly in the ring here, then you know, but at 72 now, goes for a song left hand side here, but at 72,000 now, hammers up all the while here, then you know, at 72 now, have a look in the ring, ladies and gentlemen here, think she's tremendous value here, but at 72 now, done with you, done right hand side as well here, then you know, at 72 now, goes left hand side, against you back wall as well, but at 72,000 now, the hammers up here, then you know, at 72,000, all done, at 72, last time, need a bit more. 17 is nice filly here from Barton Stud out of Penelope. Yes, out of Penelope, high class Group 1 winning mare, of course. She is a dam already of Pennymore. She's a dam of Pennymore. This is a nice filly here by Mehemas. The dam, the sire of Quattrell. Nice filly, good mover as well. What for a bid? Put me in where you will. What do you want to get him away? The May Mass here in the ring. Come on, set up a line a bit away you will. What do you want to get away? Put her in where you will. Put her in 200 a bit. Come on, put her in 100 now. What do you want to get away? 80 a star. Put her in 80. What do you want to get away? Put her in 50,000 net. Put her in 50,000 now. Set up a line a bit away you will. 30 bits straight away. Low star. 30,000 got. 32, 35, 40,000 got. 40,000 now, but again, it'll be like 45. 50,000 got. 50,000 now. 55. 55 bit again. At 55, the bit again now. Come on, but on again. Like 55. 55 bit. At 55 now, you keep it going. The way 55, 55, 55 now, and a bit of value on the ring here. Can't believe my ears here. 60,000 got, 60,000 bit, 60,000 now. You better get a like 60,000 bit, 65, 65 bit again, 65 go again. At 65 now, my starter in all the way 65, 65. At 65 now, the good walking May Mass in the ring here. But at 65,000 now, the sister a penny more goes here than you know. At 65 now, you keep it going the way 65. Where are we? 70,000 got, 70,000 now. Go again here. 70,000 bit. At 70,000 now, you better me ringside across here. Don't need 70,000. 75 online. 75 got. 75 bit again. 80. 80 I have. 80,000 got. 80,000 now and against you online here. 80,000 a bit again. 80,000. At 80,000 now, sell the good walking May Mass in the ring here. But at 80,000 now, where are we? 85 bit again here. 85 is got. At 85 online, 90,000 got. 90,000 now go the 100 here. 90 is bit. At 90,000 a bit again. 90,000. 90,000. At 90,000 now, the May Mass in the ring buys here. But at 90,000 now, and I think she's a bit of a song. Where is he? 95 and a both have a gap to fill. At 95 is bid. At 95 go again. At 95 they're going to come on, but on again. Like only 95, 100 if you like here. 100 is got. 100 I see. At 100,000 now, you better going to like only 100. 100 at 100,000 now. Try 5 more. At 100,000 now, and I sell top right here. But at 100,000 now, where are we? 105 online. 105 go again. 105 they're betting 105. 105 at 105 looks a runner here. But at 105,000, 110 got. At 110 bid. At 110 now, you better get like 110. 110 at 110,000. 115. 115 in the bid is a crop. 115 go again. 115 I have. At 115. 120 bid. 120 I see. At 120,000 now, go stop right here then, you know. At 120,000, try 5 more for the road. Looks a runner. 125 bid again. 130 if you like. 125. At 125,000 now, but I sell ringside across here. In the bidders at 125, 130 online, 130 go again, at 130 bid again, 130 at 130,000 now, 5 more if you like here, but at 130,000 now, going for the hammer, done with you up on top right, done in the bidders at 130,000, all done at 130 last time. Online, thank you very much indeed. Yeah, lot number 18 here from Stauffenberg. Bloodstock is a colt by Night of Thunder out of Persona Grata. Lovely quality colt here. He's a lovely quality colt out of a high class. 6-time winning mare. He's a brother, of course, to a black type horse already in lovely esteem. Zaki close up as well. It's a tough, improving family. He's a lovely, refined, quality colt and a real good mover as well by the sire of Isaac Shelby. Yeah. Isaac Shelby, Highfield Princess, another Group 1 winner by the Sire at the weekend as well. What for a bit? Put him in where you will. Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put him in 300 a bid now. Put him in 200,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 100,000 a bid. Set up a line, 100,000, 50 bids straight away. 50 I have. At 50,000 now, but again, like 50,000 gas, 60,000 gas, 70,000 bid, 75 bid again, 80,000 now. 80,000 a bid again, 85, 90,000 gas, 100,000 bid. At 100,000 now, you better going to be like only 100. 100 at 100,000 now. The refined 110 go again. 110 bid. 120, 130 got. At 130 now, you better get like only 130, 140, 150 bid, 150, 160 bid, 160 I have. At 160 now, you better get to be like a 170 bid again, 170 bid again, 180 I see. At 180 now, you better get to be like only 180 at 180,000 now, rounded up the while here. But at 180,000 now, real quality, refined, good walking Night of Thunder here. But at 180,000 now, and I sell him, I do here. 180 got. At 180 now, rounded up the while here. But at 180,000 now. Quality refined coat here, but I sell them, I do here. Against you left hand side at 180,000 now. We done front and right and all around about here at 180,000 now. 200,000 got 200 I have at 200,000 now. You better get a 200 at 200,000. 220 go again here at 220 I see 220 now. You better get a 220 now. 40 if you like, but at 220,000 now. Selling in the bidders across at 220 now against you Shirley outside. 230 go again. 230 now. 40 here. 230 I have at 230 bid again. 240 yeah at 240 bid at 240 the bidding again. 240 now. 50 at 240 now. Selling across here, but at 240,000 now goes in the bidders across here. Then you know at 240,000 now. 50 if you like, but at 240,000. 250 go again. 250 go at 250 the bidding again. 250 at 250,000 now. All done and everywhere here. But at 250,000, I sell outside here, then you know, at 250,000 now. We done in the bidders, done in front here, then you know, at 250,000. All done at 250 last time. Shirley, thank you very much indeed. David Redvers, thank you. Lot number 19 is from Fernham Farm, is a colt by New Bay out of Philippine Cobra. Out of a showcasing two-time winning mare, sister of course to Maxi Boy, the family of Life in Motion and Earth Light. Quality, real good mover here by the star of Baybridge, Alcantor and Bayside Boy. Yeah, he's had a great year as well. The Tsar. What do you want to get him away? Quality, real good mover as well for a bit. Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get him away? Set up a light a bit away well. Put him in 100,000 a bit. Come on, put him in 80,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 50 a bit. 20 bits straight away. 20 I have. At 20,000, I'm going to again 20,000 got. 22 I have. 25, 28, 30,000 got. 32 we said. 32, 35. 38 go again. 38, 40,000 got. 40,000 bid. At 40,000 now, what about you left hand side of the wall here? At 40,000 now, you can put the ready 40,000. 40,000. At 40,000 now, tremendous moving colt by New Bay in the ring here. But at 40,000 got. At 40,000 now, come on, take it along if you want him here. At 40,000 now, tremendous walking colt here, you know. But at 40,000 now, you better be all the while here. I sell him against you left hand side. At 40,000 now, wave your cut like if you want to bid me here. But at 40,000 now, done front and right and all around about here, then you know. At 40,000 now, go two more against you left hand side, my starter here. But at 40,000 now, and I do sell against you left, you know. At 40,000 now, done front and right here, then you know. At 40,000, all done. At 40,000, last time. 40,000 buys. Mouse Ryan. '20s for Minster Enterprises. Here's a colt by Wootton Bassett out of Fizz, out of a Galileo winning mare, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a Galileo mare. Yes, they generally work. He is a brother to Al Madar and First Side. First Side is now a three-time winner no less. Lovely pedigree as well. Peace in Motion, a host of others as well. Good model, good mover. Ask you to put him in where you will. Come on, put him in where you will. What do we get away? Come on, set up a light a bit well. The Wooden Bastard in the ring here. Tremendous here again, ladies and gentlemen. What do we get away? Come on, set up a light. 200 a bit. Come on, put him in 100 now. What do we get away? 50 bits straight away. 50,000 got. 50,000 a bit again. 50 I have. 60,000 got. 70,000 now. Yeah. 75 but again 80,000 got 85 now at 85 the bit again bid on again if you like it on the 85 at 85 90,000 now go the 100 here 95 got at 95 the bit again now you keep it on the 95 at 95 keep it going on the 95 he said at 95 now and against you down below you're both out here at 95 now heading your way in the middle here then you know at 95 now the tremendous walking Wooden Bassett in the ring here but at 95 go again at 95,000 now we done front and right and all around about here 100,000 outside 100,000 got at 100 now bid again at 100,000 now you win as well at only 100 at 100,000 a bit again but on again like at only 100 I see 100 is got at 100,000 bid at 100,000 now and he's on the market selling all the while here at 100,000 now and I sell about the while at only 100 at 100,000 now 110 bid again 110 bid at 110 the bid again 110 120 got at 120 the bid again 120 130 if you like 130 go again again. 130 now, go again. 140 if you like. 130 sell. At 130 now, selling on the Wiley Dunny. 130. 130 at 130 now, and I sell. 140. 140 bid again. 150. 150. 150 I have. At 150 got. 160. 160 bid again. 160. 170. 170 bid again. At 170 the bidding now, bid again. 170. 170. 180. 180. Do you want to round it up? At 180 the bidding now, bid again. 180. Will we? At 180 bid again. 200,000 got. At 200 I have. At 200,000 now. 220 bid. At 220 go again. 220. 230. 230 bid again. 230 got. At 230 now. 240. 240 bid again. At 240 now, but I sell them. I do. 250 got. At 250 now the bidding now, bid again. 250. 250. At 250. 260 got. 260 now. 70 if you like. But at 260,000 now, and I sell the cracking coat by Wooden Bastard here, you know. At 260,000 now, goes outside with Shirley here. But at 260,000 now, done front and right. But at 260,000 now, going for the hammer here, but I sell outside here then, you know. At 260, 270, 270 got. 270 now, 280, 280 go again. At 280, the bidding up again, 280, 280. At 280,000 now, and against you right hand side. But at 280,000 now, the hammer's up here. I sell you now. At 280,000, the hammer's up here then. At 280, last time. Shirley, thank you very much indeed. Anthony Stroud, thank you. 21 is from Longview Stud. Here is a brown colt. He's a brown colt by No Nay Never out of Pieces of Paradise. He's a lovely colt. He's out of a two-time winner. Magical Dreamer, Crowd Pleaser, Royal Pleasure as well. Very nice colt, good mover, really balanced as well as what I wrote. What do you want to get him away? By the Soaring Little Big Bear. Yeah, here we go. What do you want to get him away? Lovely colt in the ring here. Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Here's a cracking colt in the ring here. Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put him in 500 a bit. Come on, put him in 400 now. What do you want to get away? 100? 100 he said. 100 I have. 100 is got. At 100,000 now, straight away, the No Nay Never in the ring here. 100 is bid. At 100 now, you better get like only 100. 110. 120. 120. 130. 140 bid. 140 now, better get like only 140. 150. 160 got. 160. 180. 180. Do you want to round it up? 200 he said. At 200 now, you better get like only 200. 220. 240 got. 240 bid. At 240 now, better get like only 240. 250. Okay. 260. 270, 270 got, 270 now, but again, like only 270, 280 if you like, 270 got, at 270 now, but on again, like only 270, 280, 280 I have, 280 now, round it up, at 280, but again, 290, 290 go again, 290 is bid, at 290, 300,000 got, 300 now go again, at 300 now, cracking cold here at only 300, 300, at 300,000 now, what about you other while here, but at 300 I see, 325, 325 got, 350, 350 I took it in the ring, 350 got. At 350 now, back wall here. At 350, 375. 375 back at the cage. 375 is got. 375. 400,000 got. At 400,000 now, and I sell on the back wall here. At 400 now, and I sell them on the Wiley Dunny 400. 400 at 400,000 now. 425. 450 if you like. 425, but again, if you like at 425. 450 if you like. But at 425, and I sell out with Shirley here, then you know. At 425, but on again, if you want them at only 425. 425. 450 if you like, but at 425 I sell outside with Shirley here then, you know. At 425 you're quite sure round about here, done in the middle of the gangway, done on the back wall, but at 425 now, done front and right and all round about here then, you know. At 425 we done on the back wall, at 425 all done, at 425 last time. Shirley, thank you. Anthony Stroud, thank you, sir. 22 is from Highclere Stud, is a filly by See the Moon out of Pilsley. Yes, out of Pilsley, out of a half-sister to Ask and Bess of Hardwick. Good back type pedigree, the immediate family of Blueprint here. Attractive, active, quality, racy filly here by the Sire of Alpine Star. Billy, the 2-year-old sister, is in training with John Gosden. Yeah, lovely, quality, racy type here. What do you want to get away? Come on, put her in where you will. What do you want to get away for bid now? Come on, put her in where you will. Put her in 100,000 a stop. Put her in 80,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in 50,000 bid. GBB eligible, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to get away now? Come on, 20 bid straight away. 20,000 got. At 20,000 up, but again, 22, 25, 25 bid again. At 25 bid again, 30,000 got. 30,000 up, but again, okay, 32, 32 bid again. At 32 bid again, 35, 35 bid again, 38, 38 now. At 38 bid again, 40. 40,000 ga. At 40,000 now, and the quality racy filly by See the Moon in the ring here. At only 40,000 bid. But at 40,000 now, what about you all around about here? At 40,000 now, and a lovely quality, attractive racy filly here by See the Moon. Out of a half, just to ask here, the 2-year-old, of course, in with John Gosson as well. But at 40,000 now, and I sell her against you here. 40,000 now. At 40,000, I'm going to but on. I'm going to look at 40,000 ga. At 40,000 now, and I sell her, I do. Against you and you here. At 40,000 now, wave your catalogue if you want to bid me here, then you know. At 40,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here. But at 40,000 now, heading with you here, then you know. At 40,000 now, the hammer's up here then. At 40,000, last time, 40,000 buys. 23 is from Newsells Park Stud Limited, is a filly by Too Darn Hot out of Pinkster. GBB eligible, GBB 100% GBB bonus eligible. She is a sister to Paz. She's a sister to Paz, of course, a high class Paz. And you Platonic, of course, the Grand Dame. And Vesper Philo, of course, won the Debutante Stakes and second in the Moyglaire Stud Stakes also. By the Sorrow Fallen Angel, good model, a very good mover as well.
What? A bit of water. Would you like sparkling or still? Still, please.
Thank you. Give her a lead anyway, if you can, maybe. Maybe walk it in. Would that help? Hmm? Ooh. Hold on. Okay, 23, yep. Sister de Paz, here we go. What do you want to get away? Harangue, what do you want to get away? Come on, put her in 200 a bit. Set up a light, 200 now. A low stop, put her in 100,000 then. Put her in 100,000 now. Set up a light, put away well. 50,000 ga. At 50,000 now, straight away, only 50,000 ga. At 50,000 now, GBB eligible as well. 60,000, 70,000 ga. At 70,000, a bit again, 70,000 now. Keep it going in the while. 80,000 ga. 90,000 bid. 100,000 ga. At 100,000, a bit again, 100,000 now. Where are we here? 100 I see. At 100,000 now, you've been in the while here. 100 I have. At 100,000 now in front of the wall here. 100,000 ga. At 100,000, 110 bid again. 110 bid. At 110 the bid again, 110. 110, 120. 120 go again. At 120 the bid again, bid on again, like only 120. 130, 130 go. At 130 now, you bid again, like only 130. 130. At 130 now, the Sarah Fallen Angel, a Group 1 winner in his first cross, ladies and gentlemen. At 130 ga. 130 bid. 140 now. 140 right hand side. 140, 150 bid. At 150 now, you bid again, 160. 160, 170 if you like. 170 bid. 180 ga. 180, do you want to round it up? 190 ga. 190 the bid again, 200. 200 he said. At 200,000 now, selling right hand side here, but only 200. 200 at 200,000 now, they're good walking. Too darn hot on the ring here. Really good model. Very good mover as well. But at 200,000 now, and I sell a right hand side. The Sister de Paz in the ring here. But at 200 I have. At 200,000 now, 220. 220 bid again. At 220 now, where's my man? At 220 now, you bid again, if I like it, I need 220. 220 At 220 now, and the seats across all the while here. 220 I have at 220,000 bid, but at 220,000 now, and against you on the back wall here, then you know. At 220,000 now, we all done an every here. Gorgeous filly here, but I sell on the seats right hand side. At 220,000 now, thought she'd make a hell of an awful lot more than this, you know. But at 220,000, I sell on the seats here, then you know. At 220,000 now, you're quite sure round about here. Going for the hammer here, then you know. At 220,000, the hammer's up here then. At 220,000 last time. Richard Knight, Bloodstock. Thank you very much indeed, sir. And very best of luck with her. Now 24 is next from Acorn Stud, is a colt by Shaman out of Pivotal Era. He is closely related in blood to Cosmic Vega, and he's a half-brother to the XO. The Curatios with Wesley Ward. Just to say, on the 1st of October, veterinary certificate from Baker McVeigh. On the 1st of October, the above-mentioned colt was examined at Park Paddocks, having sustained a mild trauma to his near forecarpus, or knee. The colt was treated intravenous anti-inflammatories named dexamethasone and phenylbutazone. Should you have any further queries concerning this matter, please do not hesitate to contact me at the above address. Cathal Boland of Baker McVeigh. Yep. He is closely related in blood to Cosmic Vegan, Shaman by Shamadal, Lope de Vega by Shamadal, yeah, the 2-year-old with Wesley Ward, and Cosmic Vega, third in the Platinum Stakes, York, listed since the catalog was printed. Good model, good easy mover as well. Yeah, liked him a lot. High quality by the high quality Group 1 Miler Shaman. What for a bid now? Lovely family here. What do you want to get him away? Jane Nurse and a host of others as well. Put him in 200 a bid. Put him in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away here? 40 bids straight away. 40,000 got. At 40,000, I'm going to bid again. 45. 50,000 got. 55, 60,000 got. 60,000, I'm going to bid again. 65. 65 bid again. At 65, come on, bid on. I'm going to be like it on 65. 70,000 got. 70,000 bid. At 70,000, a bid again now. What about you the while here? 75. Well done. 75, new man in here. At 75 now. Lovely, lovely quality colt. Good mover as well, you know. At 75 now, and he oozes elegance and class here. At 75 bid again. At 75 bid on. I'm going to be on about only 75. 75. At 75 now. Going in the seats across here then, you know. At 75, 80,000 outside. 80,000 got. 80,000. I'm going to bid again. 80,000 now. Keep it going at the while here. 80,000 now, and against you in the seats. At 80,000 now. What about you? But at 80,000 now, selling of the while you're only 80,000. At 80,000 now, but I sell them outside of the while here. 80,000 got. But at 80,000 now, wave your catalogue if you want to bid me. At 80,000 now, ridiculously small money in the ring here. But at 80,000 now, and I sell outside with Freddie here then, you know. At 80,000 now, all done and everywhere here then, you know. At 80,000 now, try 5 more if you like. But at 80,000, the hammer's up here then. At 80,000, last time. 80,000 buys. Freddie, thank you.
So we move on to lot 25 here from Newsels Park here. Fine, good-looking Frankel here out of a high class. 4-time winning and stakes performing 3-cry mare here from the champion family of Nathaniel. Here you go. Put him in. Fine, big, good-looking Frankel here. Somebody started one, a couple of 100,000 to start him. Two, put him in 200,000. Well, 151. 100,000 here. Samurai put him in 50,000 and a half. 50,000 good grade 50. 60,000 mid. 60, 80,000 and a half. 80,000 bid again, 100, but 90, all right, 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid outside now at 90. 100, where's your man? 100,000 bid. 100 bid now at 100. At 100,000, 100,000, 110, 120. 120 bid, 120 bid, 130, 130 a half. 130 bid now all up on top. At 130 out of a very, very high class 4-time winning and stakes performing 3-cry mare at 130. At 130 here and if 130 on bid way up on top. You're gone, my starter here. At 130, a wonderful athletic son of Frankel now. At 130,000 and I'm bid way up on top now. At 130 here and he looked very, very good buying surely. That sort of money now. At 130, but I sell him, lad. He's on the market and I sell him way up on top. At 130,000, at 130 and you're gone here beside me. My starter down below as well. At 130, 140 bid. 140 a half, bid outside. 150 bid. Stallions family as well, lads. At 150,000 and I sell him 150, 160. 160, 180. 180 bid now at 180. 180, tell him to fill a Fred. 200,000 bid. 200,000 and I sell him here. The Athletic Frankel now. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid now. 220. 240. 240 bid. 240 here. An athlete in the ring now at 240 and I sell him outside now at 240 out of the 4-time winning Street Cry mare here. And the family of Nathaniel lad at 240,000 but I sell him way outside. That man is gone and he's gone down below me as well at 240, all down right beside me. I sell him outside this time, done on the stairs and done right-handed. I sell the wonderfully Athletic Frankel colt at 240,000, all done. Freddie, outside, thank you very much indeed. Jamie Biggett, sir, thank you very much indeed. Old Mills now, cracking son of the champions. Here you go. You have a look at him now here. He's already a half-brother to 2 winners and also Siros. The Almanzor is retained and is in training with George Bowie here. You put him in where I here, the Sayuni here. Somebody's turning where you want, lads. Somebody also here a note to say. Time Control. The Dam of Sweet Memories won the Chalice Stakes in Newmarket here. Another listed and group performer. Listed winner, group performer there in the second dam. Put him in here. The cracking son of Sayuni lad. Somebody start him here. The champion. Put him in. I want 300,000. Put him in 3, 2, 1. 100,000 lads. Sell him a light. Put him in 100. 100,000 lad. Come on, the Sayuni Cole here. 50 a half. 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid here now at 50, 50, 60, 60, 60, 80, 80, 80, 80,000. 100,000 bid. Was that right? Yes, 100,000 bid up on top. 100,000 here. Looks at every inch of racehorse lad. At 100,000. At 120. 120 bid. 120 bid now at 120. At a wonderfully well balanced colt here. At 120. 120, 130. 130 bid now. At 130, 140. 140 bid. 140 bid below left-handed now. At 140. 140 you're gone outside lad. At 140 here. 140, 150. 150 bid. 150 bid now at 150. At 150. 150 and I'm bid outside. You're gone beside me. You're gone up on top. 150, 160. 160 bid. 160, 180, 180, 180, 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid now at 200,000, 220. 220, 240. 240 and he's on the market, lads. 240, 260. 260 is a new man left with 280. 280, 300,000. 300,000, haven't forgotten about you now. 300, missed you, sir? 300,000, I sell him right beside me now. 300 here, the cracking Sayuni here. 300, loads are coming, the family as well. 325, 350. 350,000. I sell him left-handed beside me. 350,000. That man is gone and you're gone outside. 350, 350, 350 is very, very hard to fall. 380, 380 now. 380, 400,000. 400,000 and I sell him left-handed here. The cracking son of Sayuni lad at 400,000. A champion at 400,000, but I'm going to sell him and I sell him left-handed now at 400,000. 400,000. I sell him here. 425, 450. The right one would be to have now if you wanted to buy him, sir, at 450,000, but I sell him here right beside me, left-handed here. The cracking Sayuni lads at 450,000, gone down below, gone up on top and right-handed as well. I sell him left-handed this time at 450,000, last call. Hong Kong Jockey Club, McKinnon, sir, thank you very much indeed. 27 unfortunately withdrawn. We move on to 28. Here's something a bit special I thought now. And he is the Frankel out of the high-class Medicean mare Populon, of course. He is already a half-brother to 5 winners, including the stakes winner and also Alcadora here from the family of Drill, from the family of the wonderful Magic One Ponji as well here. Also a note here, they say the Oasis Dream has been placed since the catalogue was printed here. Feast your eyes on him, lads. I thought he was an absolute cracker now here. Size, scope, and wonderful athletic step. Somebody put him in here, the wonderful Frankel Cole here. Put him in, I want 400,000. I didn't ask you enough, surely. Put him in 400,000 here, the wonderful athletic Frankel. 4, 3, 2. Put him in 2. 200,000, lads. Well, start 100, surely. Bid 100,000 I have. Bid down below straight away now at 100. At 100,000. 100,000 here. At 100, 120. 120 bid. 120, 140. 140. 140 bid here now at 140. At 100, 160. 160, 180. 180 bid down below now. At 180, oh, he looks every inch a racehorse. 200,000 bid. 200,000 and I'm bid across now. At 200, 200,000. 220. 220 bid now, 220, 240. I took it further up now. At 240, you're gone down below and you're gone left-handed now. At 240, 240 here, they're fabulous Frankel now. At 240, a Group 1 Finney winning family. 260 outside on the back wall. No, I took it inside now. At 260,000, you're out now. At 260,000, 260, they both think they own him now. But he's on the market, lads, and I sell him 280. 280, 300,000. 320. 350. My man inside now. 350,000, you're gone right in front of me as well. 350, 380, 380 bid, 380. I'm glad you liked him, lads. I thought he was the real star. 400,000 bid, 400,000 and I inside now. 425, 425, 425, 450, 450. 450, look at me now. At 450, we'd be on the right leg as well. At 450, but I sell him and I sell him on the back wall here. The mighty Frankel, lads. 500,000. My man inside now, Freddie. What do we think, sir? At 500,000, I sell him right beside me now. At 500, yes. At 500,000, 525. No, you're Freddie, you're out of step. 525. Closer to me again, men. At 525, I sell him to my new man. 550.
In the ring.
580.
Back wall again.
600,000. Freddie, you're just on the wrong leg. 600,000 is my man inside. At 600,000, you're gone right beside me. You're gone down below. And Freddie, you're gone outside. 625. 650. 600. Now, Fred, 700 bid to my man closer to me again now. At 700, 725, 725 bid, 750, 750 I have. At 750 and I sell him the far side of the gangway, lad. 800 bid, 800 bid now at 800, at 800, 800 bid again, 850, 850 I have. 850 and I sell him the mighty Frankel, lads. At 850,000 I sell him here. At 850 to the man who put him on the market now. At 850 you're gone down below. And you're gone outside, Freddie. At 850,000 I'm going to sell him 900,000. I needn't tell you, sir, what the right step would be. And I think it might honestly buy him. At 900,000, can we close the door and lock him out? At 900,000, but I'm going to sell him outside, the fabulous son of Frankel. At 900,000, I couldn't fault him, lads, here. Does everything you'd want him to do, and it said it in the book as well. At 900,000, well, I'll take 50, sir, if you like. At 900,000, but I've got to sell him outside. Done beside me here. I sell the fabulous Frankel this time at 900,000. Last call at 900,000. Freddie, your man, outside. Thank you very much indeed. Godolphin, thank you very much indeed. 29 here. A son of the champion racehorse in Guyeth. out of a Shamadal mare from the wonderful family of Policymaker, Pushkin, and also Palace Ruse as well. Here I go here. Here's a good sharp son of the champion guy of the lads, and a wonderful, well-balanced colt as well. Put him in here. Somebody said him, I want a couple of 100,000. Two, put him in two. 200,000, well starting one. 100,000 here. Set him like, come on. Put him in 100. Oh, good gracious me. 30 bid, 30,000 and a half. 30,000 bid here now, 30, 35, 35 bid. 35 bid again, 40,000 and a half. 40,000 bid here now at 40, 45, 45, I took her there now. At only 45, 45 here, the good son guy, lads. At only 50,000 bid. 50, 60, 60,000 and a half. 60,000 bid again here now at 60. At 60,000 here, he looks a runner, lads, from a wonderful solid black type family now. At 60,000, 60,000, and I'm bid inside here now at 60. At 60. He is on the market. I give him away surely at only 60,000. At 60,000, 60,000. Tis your bid, sir. At only 60,000 bid inside here now at 60. At 60,000. You're gone way on the back wall, lads. I can't believe it here. A son of guy now from a solid black type winning family now at only 60,000. At 60,000, but I sell him and I sell him inside here. Wonderful athletic correct horse here by the champion in Guyot here at only 60,000, but I sell him inside, lad. You're all going to drop a catch at this, lads, because I sell him inside for absolutely stone nothing here. The son of the wonderful guy, I sell him inside this time at only 60,000. Where are all the judges, lads, when I need them? But I sell him inside this time at 60. 65. 65, 68. 68,000. You wouldn't be doing anything too wrong, sir. Especially at this sort of money now, at 68,000, because he looked like a racehorse to me by the champion racehorse, but I sell him inside now at 68,000 all down. The son of Guy this sold at 68, this time inside at 68. Master Ryan, sir, thank you very much indeed. 30 is a withdrawal, unfortunately, so we move on to 40. Here's a wonderful, well-bred colt, of course. He is the half brother to the classic winner in Catch It Now, out of a Teofilo mare here from the family of English Connolly as well. Also Catch It fourth in the Scepter Stakes Group 3 in Doncaster the other day. By the wonderful Memphis lads, put him in what I want a couple of 100,000. Put him in 200,000 here for the half brother, their classic winner and Catch It. Put him in 100,000 lads, sell him alive, put him in 100, 180, 80,000 here. Well, start him 50 bid straight away, 50,000 and a half. Bid down below here an hour, 55, 55 bid, 55 bid again, 55, 60,000 bid, 60, 70, 70,000, 70, 80, 80,000 and a half, 80,000 bid now at 80, at 80, 80 now, 85, 85 bid, 85 bid again, 90,000 and a half, 90,000, there's a one for you, sir, at only 90, at 90,000, 90,000 bid here now, 90 and bid left-handed here, at 90, the half brother, their classic winner, and I know I took fine 95 bid, 95 bid again now at 95, at only 95, 95 and you're gone left-handed as well now, at only 95, 100,000 and a half, 100,000 bid now at 100, at 100,000, 100,000 you're gone on the rail, at 100, lads, a half brother to a classic winner. At 100,000 and he's on the market and I sell him way outside. At 100,000, I sell him on the back wall, lad. At 100,000, he knows all about the family as well. At 100,000, but I sell here by the wonderful Memphis lads. At 100,000, I sell him. The half brother, the classic winning Catch It. At 100,000, are we all done? Left-handed, you lose him there and you lose him on the rail here. I sell him this time on the back wall. At 100,000, the Memphis colt here. At 100,000 last time. George Bowie, sir, thank you very much indeed, and why not? 32, Cheveley Parks, cracking son of Kingman now, out of a very, very high class and stakes winning, multiple stakes winner, winning the Dutch Art Mare from the wonderful tough family of Wannabe Grand as well. Middle of May foal and a first foal as well, lad. I thought he was a real cracker now as well. Middle of May on her first foal, lads. I thought he was a real star. Put him in. I want 300,000. 300,000 out of a multiple stakes winning mare. 3, 2, 1. 100,000 here. Well, start him 80. Come on, Silver Light, put him in 80. 80 that beat. 80, yes, that's right. Well done. 80,000 and a half. 80,000 bid below here now at 80. At 80,000. 80,000 bid at 80 by the wonderful 85. 85 bid. 85 by the wonderful Kingman. 90,000 and a half. 90,000 bid now at 90. 100,000 bid up on top. 100,000 here, the son of Kingman, lads. At only 100,000. At 100,000. 110. 110. 110, 120, what's wrong? At 120, 120 I'm bid way up on top. At 120 lads, 125, 125 bid, 125 bid outside. At 125 here, cracking son of Kingman lads, a first full, only a middle of May now. At 125 and out of a multiple stakes winning mare. At 125 and you lose him up on top. At 125, he is on the market and I sell him back in the cage lad. At 125, here looks good. Buying of this sort of money now at 125 here by the champion Kingman lad. At 125, at 125 I sell him when I sell him back in the cage lad. At 125 we all done. Look at the wonderful tough Marys out here lads, and a wonderful family, tough family who want to be grand as well at 125. But I sell him and I sell him way on the back wall. You lose him up on top and right beside me as well. I sell him this time back in the cage at 125. All done, last call. Mouse O'Ryan, sir, thank you very much indeed. 33 is withdrawn, as is 34. So we move on to 35. The Blue Diamonds, the Barbie Cole here. Here's a cracking colt now. Out of the wonderful pivotal mare, and of course he is already a half-brother to the champion filly in the wonderful Nashua lads, and of course since the catalogue was printed, second in the Judgment Stakes Group 1 and also Irish Champion Stakes Group 3, Group 1 as well. Third in that, here go, the half-brother to a champion filly lad, put him in by the champion de Bowie, and I couldn't fault him down the yard. Somebody put him in, I want $1 million. Put him in $1 million. $1 million here, put him in $1 million. $1 million here for the de Bowie half-brother to a champion filly here. $1,500,000 then, put him in 5. 500,000, well, starting 3, 2, 2. 200,000 surely, Pete. 200,000 a half. Bid outside now, 2. At 200. 200 bid now, 225. 225 bid. 225, 250. 250. 300,000. Better again. 300,000 bid, 325. 325 bid now, the half-brother to Nash run by the champion, 350. 350, 350, 400,000. 400,000 bid outside now at 400. 400,000, 425. 425 bid left-handed now at 425. The cracking son of the Barbie lads at only 425. 450. 450 bid. 450, 480. 480, 480, and you're gone down below now at 480, 500,000 a half. 500,000 bid way up on top now at 500, 525. 525 bid, 550. 550 he says. 600,000. 625. 650, the half-brother, 700,000. 700,000 bid, and he's on the market, and I sell him up on top at 700, 725. What about my man down below? At 725, I sell him, lads, and I sell him left-handed now. At 725. 725, I sell him left-handed. What about my man here? At 725. The de Bowie half-brother to the champion Nashua, lads. At 725. At 725. 725, and he still looks for good value, lads. At 725, he looks every inch a racehorse as well. At 725, but I sell him, and I sell him left-handed now. Make no mistake, you're all gone on the floor, you're gone on the stairs, and you're gone right-handed here. I sell him left-handed here, the cracking son of de Bowie here at only 725. Last call, this time I sell him left-handed at 725, all done. Oliver St. Lawrence, sir, thank you very much indeed, and well bought. 36 here, Carmel Stud, gorgeous daughter of Kodiak now. out of the Royal Applause mare. She is already a half-sister to 4, including this stakes winning. Of course, Andrew Marker here from the family of Soviet Death down the field. I couldn't fault her now. Size, scope, lovely outlook about her as well, and a very, very good step. Here you go, the gorgeous daughter of Cody 8, lads. Put her in. I want 300,000 because I expect her to make her now. Put her in 300,000. Put her in 200,000. 50 a beat. 50,000 beat down below here straight away. At 50,000. 50, 60. 60,000. Oh, they're all in now. 70,000 beat. 70, 80,000 a half. 80, 90,000 beat now at 90. At 90,000 here already a half sit to the 4. At 90,000. At 90,000 the gorgeous daughter of Kodiak here now. At 90,000, 100,000 beat, 100,000 beat now at 100, at 100,000. We have a long way to go now. At 100,000, 100, 120 beat, 120 beat now at 120, 120, 120, 130, 130, 150, 150. 140 beat, 140 beat now at 140, at 140 beat now at 140, 150 half, 150 beat now at 150, at 150, I can't see you now, at 150 lads, I couldn't fault her down the yard now, at 150 I thought she was very, very special, at 150, 150, 160. 160 bid now at 160, at 160. She is on the market all the time and I sell her. 160, 170, 170 bid, 180, 180, 180 bid. 180 bid now at 180, at 180. You're gone outside, Freddie, the gorgeous daughter here of Kodiak, 200,000 bid, 200,000 and a half, 200. I can't believe it, lads, at only 210. Two judges in their house, 220. 3 lads, because I thought she was absolutely gorgeous, at 220,000, but I sell her way outside now, at 220, and already a half-sister to a stakes winner, and 3 other winners to boot as well, at 220. At 220 lads, I think she's very, very good buying now, but I've got to sell her outside, at 220,000 here, the gorgeous draw. 230. 230,000 and I sell her inside now. 230,000, full of running on. I'm going to sell her, going to buy her on 1 bid dear at 230,000 here. You lose her outside, make no. 240. 240,000, where's she gone? At 240,000, I sell her outside, lads. Don't she never be as cheap again? At 240, 240 bid. I couldn't fault her now, but I'm going to have to sell her, and I sell her way outside at 240. What? 240, 250. 250,000, I sell her out in the back wall at 250,000 now, at 250,000. I sell to my new man and I sell her here. You're gone, 260 bid, 260. Where's she gone? At 260,000, I sell outside now at only 260. Keep her back in here at 260,000. I still think she's going to be good buying, lads, by the end of the week. At 260,000, I sell her. The gorgeous daughter of Kodiak at 260,000 coming your way, Freddie, this time at 200. Outside, Freddie, thank you very much indeed. Frederica, thank you very much indeed.
And a very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, good afternoon. Yes, good afternoon. 37 is from Clearwater Stud, the only colt by Master Crossman in the sale. And He's a full brother to Coltrane, a brilliant winner of the Doncaster Cup, third and second in the Ascot Gold Cup, and from the immediate family of Icebox as well. Coltrane, of course, won the Lonsdale since, was third in the Goodwood Cup as well. Yes, a wonderful family indeed, ladies and gentlemen. He's a real good sort here, well grown here, great use of himself as well. What do you give me for start frame? Give me what here? I'd like to see him make 120,000 if you will. I want to get 120, give me 100, give me 180, 50. Who's got 50? Come on, put him in now. 30 bid, thank you not. I got 30,000 to bid now, 30 I have here. The brother to Coltrane, 30,000, 35, 35 I got 35 to bid now, 30, 40,000 on the wall to bid now, 40 and 5, 45 on bid. I got 45, you're out again now, 40, 50,000, got right. I got 50,000, 50, have you 5 more, 55 I got now, you're out in the wall again now. I don't need 55, way left the bid now, 55 here. I don't need 55, waiting on you, sir, 55 now. The brother to Coltrane, 50, 60,000, 65 outside. I got 65 to bid now, see you both bid at the same time, 70, got 70, 80,000 got now. I got 80,000 way outside the partition against the gate, now at 80, 90 bid now, 100, which is, I got 90,000 to what I got here. Had 90 to bid now, brother to Coltrane, who keeps on improving the page, and he's a full brother of that. Had 90, I got now at 90 now. Had 90, how about 5 outside? At 95, you got in cheap at 95, I got now. I got 95 to bid now, 100, which is, sir, 95. I got 95 on the wall again now at 95. Now, sir, I missed you there, did I? At 95 at the bid now, 95 here. 95,000, he's well grown, he's got terrific use of himself too. At 95,000, but I sell him on the back. 95, 100 got. I get 100, 100, 100. Now, team back to you again now at 100 now. At 100, 100. He's a most fluent individual here, sir. At a 100,000. Real fun horse here, sir. You know, 100 got now by a thoroughly proven Group 1 sire as well. 100 got now the own brother. At 105, I got 105 is it 105 now 10, which is sir, 105 got now. At 110, 110 I got his back again at 110 here. I got 110, 110, how about 15 sir, now 110. At 110 the bid now 110, waiting on you now gentlemen at 110 here. What do we do? At 110, make your mind up time now gentlemen, gotta sell. The brother to Coltrane here, 15 if you like to try. At 110,000 all done, last swing of the ring there at 110, selling now. At 110,000 all done at 110. Blandford, thank you very much indeed. Tom Goff, thank you sir, 110 buys. Next lot up here, 38, ladies and gentlemen. 38 here, Cheatley Park Studs, Pride and Glory here. Yes, a Dubawi colt here out of a Galileo mare. Yes, a magical cross indeed. Producer, of course, of Gaiath, Night of Thunder, 2-year-old Henry Longfellow, Dartmouth as well. He's a brother to 3 winners because Paddy the Squire is now a winner again. He's a full brother to New Kingdom, who's a rated 112. A real taking individual here. Handsome sort here, lovely, easy step 2 for the sire as well. But it's the magical cross off. Come on, give me one here. 700 or 800,000, would you put me in here? At only 700. Come on, typical of the sire. 2, 7, 8, 5. Come on, put him in 5 if you will now. At 5, 2, 200,000 bid. I got 200, 200 is the bid now. I got 200,000 straight off now. At 2, a lovely quality individual as well at 200, 220 bid. I got 220 the bid now, 220. Okay, 250. Thank you, sir. I got 250, 250, 270. Have you 3? I got 300,000. He's back again. I got 300 the bid now. 3. Yes, sir. 300 got 325 up above. I got 325 to have you 50 now. 325. Henry Longfellow Cross 350 bid. I got 350 the bid now. Yes, sir. I had only 350, 75, 75. I got now to have yes, sir. Gaiath Cross 2. I had 75, 400,000 got. I got 400,000 the bid now at 4. Yes, don't forget Night of Thunder, sir. Out of a Galileo mare as well. At 4 and 25, 425 I got now. I got 425. The brother rated 112, 50, 450 I got. I got 450 the bid now at 450. Yes, sir. 75 and bid. I got 475 now. 5. We just are at 475. Way up above now. At 475. Didn't think you stopped there. At 470. But I come back at 475. 500,000 got. Way right. The bid now at 5 I have. At 5 is the bid now at 5. A real good sort here. And the sire, you cannot miss with him, you know, at 5 bid. I got 500 right hand of the bid now at 5 here. At 500 the bid now 5. Come on, he's on the market selling against you, sir, at 500 bid. At 500, 500 the bid now at 500 I have. At only 5. The full brother to New Kingdom here at 500 got now. I got 500 the bid now 5. At Dubawi out of a Galileo mare here at 500,000 only. And I sell him, I do, you know, at 500. At 5, come on, wonderful Cheveley line here. Echelon there as well, a champion in her own right. I got 500 the bid now at 500 right-handed now. At 5 against you on top there at 500. You're all out below at 500 here. At 500, 525 outside now. I got 525 is the bid now at 550, 550 got. I got 550. Didn't think you'd go home without him, sir, did you now? At 5, you're out now, sir. At 550 now. At 550, Freddie, we're out at 550 got now. 75 would you at 550 here. I got 555. This is below the average of what the sire makes, and this is a gorgeous individual from a multiple Group 1 producing cross here. I got 550 the bid now. Now 75 would you, Freddie? I got 550 selling in the ring then at 550 now. At 575 I got now 5 so now 6 would you, sir? I got 575 at the bid now. Think about it, sir. He's truly worth it, isn't he? I got Echelon's family 600,000 got. I got 600 the bid now. See, classic winners abound on the page too, you know. I got 6 tracing back to entrepreneurs. So this is the family of Hyperion if you want to go go back far enough. I got 600, 600 the bid now, 600, yes sir. A real stallion making family here, 600 got now. Freddie, we're out again now. I got 600, what do we do, Freddie? 600 got now. At 6, well, thanks for the help, that is 600 here, all done, finish your roundabout now. At 6, soul of the ring, that is 600,000, all done, and finish your roundabout. Last chance to you, Freddie, last time outside, at 600,000, go to sell now, at 600,000, all done, last time at 600. Alex Elliott, thank you sir, 600,000 buys. 39 Dark Angel, a filly here by Dark Angel, yes, from the Yeomanstown stud. She's neat, attractive, out of America, surely run. Bonita Aurora, she was a 2-time winner at 2 and 3 over 5 furlongs. Fourth in the Sapphire Stakes as well. Family of Battery was now. A whole bunch of others as well. Come on, put me a starter. Daughter of Dark Angel. Who's going to give me what for her? Come on, somebody get her in. Come on, give me what? Give me 100,000 for her. Give me 100. What a stakes performance he's had this year. Art Power, Berkshire Shadow, ladies and gentlemen. Phillies Heredia, Sacred Angel, and others. Come on, give me 37. Give me 30. Thank you, 30 and bid. I got 30,000 the bid now. 30 I have now at 30,000 bid now. At 35. 35 I've got. At 35 is the bid now. 38. Okay, at 38 now. 40. 40 I got now. 40 and bid. At only 40 and 2. 42 is the bid now. I got 42, 45, 45 is the bid now. Sacred Angel Star now. I don't need 45. Yes, sir. 45, 48 a bid now. For now, 50 with you now. I don't need 48. 40. The dam could surely run. Your 2-time winner. 5 furlongs is a trip at 48 now. I got 40 the bid now. 4 in the gate. 50,000. Well done. I got 50. Sorry about the list. At 50 got now. 50 on bid. I don't need 50,000 the bid now. In the gate. The bid now. 50,000 here. Come on now, gentlemen. 1 for the bonus races. Don't forget. And that's been increased this year as well. 50,000 you got now. 50 I have. I don't need 50,000 the bid now. Come on, she's tremendous value at the money at 50, but I sell her all the while. I do. I don't need 50,000 the bid now. 50. Watch your bids are on the way. 50,000 only. I don't need 50 now. She's going to sell then at 50,000 now. All done. Finish around about at 50,000. Hammers up. Got to sell then at 50,000. Last time to you all. I don't need 50,000. All done and sold at 50,000. Fozzie Stack 50,000. Thank you, sir. Lot 40, Lynn Lodge Stud offers a full brother to Parents' Prayer. Lovely outlook, balance, and he walks on too. He's a brother to a Group 3 filly, yes, Parents' Prayer. She won the Princess Elizabeth Stakes, second in the Park Stakes as well. A multiple group stakes placed indeed from that family of Primo Valentino and amongst others. Right here, give me a start. The dam rated 101, don't forget, and the sister rated 108. Come on, give me a start here. Come on, give me 250,000 for him if you will. 250 the Kingman. 250, give me 100. Come on, give me 100,000. Would you put me in if you know? 180 bid, 80,000 I've got. I don't need 80,000 is the bid. I got now 80,000 here. I don't need the Kingman. 80, 90,000 bid, 90, 100,000 got. Well done. I got 100, 110, 120 bid now, 120 got now. I got 120 euro again now, 120, 130 bid. I got 130, 130. Go on, keep it going now, sir. 130 I have. I got 130, 130. My bid in the gate, you're out at 130. I had 130,000 I have now. I had 130, 130 the bid now, 130. What about you on the phone now, gentlemen? 130 here. I had 100 brought here to sell, you know, at 130 got. I got 100 the bid now, 130 here. The full brother to Parents' Prayer at 130 got. I had 130, 140, 140 I thought you might. I got 140 the bid now, 140 now, sir. 50 would you try now? I had 140, 140. Have you 50 now? 140 here, you're out on the phone now. I got 140 middle of the gate and selling, you know, at 140 got. What about you outside, Freddie? Oh, the back wall at 140, but I sell them I do, you know. At 140, tremendous outlook and balance now, but I sell them I do. At 140 got sold in the gate at 140 against you all outside. At 140,000, go to sell now. At 140,000 all done. Selling the Handsome Kingman at 140 all done last time at 140. Ross Doyle, thank you, sir. $41 from Bar to Stud. Here's a well-bred filly, and the only one by the classic winning Magna Grecia in the catalogue, who's off to a very good start. Yes, and the Grand Dame classic winner of the Irish Guineas as well, Classic Park. Sister to the very, very speedy Tab D. She's built for speed. She's robust, ladies and gentlemen. Terrific bone. And sister to 5 runners, 5 winners now as well. Please note, 100% winner producing mare here. 2 black type horses she has too. Magna Grecia, come on, give me 90,000 if you will here. 90, 50, 20, come on, put me 20, 10 I got. I got 10,000 to be not 10 now, 10,000 only here. Here's a filly with a pedigree. I don't need a real good pedigree of that. 10, 12 I got. I got 12, 15, 15, 20,000 got. I got 20,000 to be not here, so go 22 I bid now. I got 22, 25, 25, 20, thank you, 30,000 bid. I got 30,000 the gate, the bid now, 30 I have. I don't need 13 now, 30,000 gone. They're beautifully bred and sister to a very, very speedy horse in Tab did. At 30,000 the bid now, 30 I have. At 30 now, 30,000 we're selling, you know, at 30,000 got now. A classic, daughter of a classic winner. The Grand Dame, a classic, 32 I got now. I got 32, 32 is the bid now, 32 against you the gate, sir. I don't need 32, may I say 5, 35 I got now. I got 35 is the bid now, 35, keep it going, 38, 38 bid now, 40, so would you know. I don't need 38, multiple winner producing mare here. Never miss, you know. 5 runners, 5 winners, sir, at 38. Have you 40 now? 40 got. I got 40,000 the bid now. 40 out here. At 40 the bid now for classic stallion blood as well. 40,000 got now. 40,000 which row? 42 I got. I got 42 is the bid now. 42 now. 5 gentlemen at 42. At 42 is the bid now. 42 need you back for 5 now, sir. 45 I got. I got 45. May I say 50 now, sir? At 45 would you? At only 4. Have you 50, sir? 50 got. Well done. At 50,000 the bid now. Come on, you'll never tire of this family. At 50 got now. At 50. Oh, it's 52 I got now. 52 I got here. At 50 you missed your turn. I got 50 now. You have to try 5, sir. 55 I got. Well done. I got. May I say 60, sir? At 50 plus 60,000 got. I got 60 now. 5 gentlemen at 60,000 got now. We say, sir? At 60, 65 I got. At 65 is the bid now. 65 now. 70 we just, sir, at 65 here. At only 60. Brilliant classic winner he was, the sire, sir. He's off to a good start. At only 60, 60, 70 bid. I got 70,000 the bid now. 70 got now. 70 now here now, gentlemen here. At only 70 now. 70 she beautifully related, sir. At only 7 bids, sir, and built for speed too. At 70 now. 75 I got. I got 75 is the bid now. So now 80 would you now? At only 70. You're all out on the gate then. At 70, only 75 bid. At only 70. Tab Deed, Cackwood Stakes winner, placed in that as well. At 75 I got. Now don't forget it's Walk on the Box family too. At 75, but I sell all the while I do right-handed. At only 75,000 all done. Hammers up then at 75. Going to sell now. At only 75,000. Richard Knight, 75,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 42, a Pershing King. Oh, here's a gorgeous individual. Pershing King from Clare Castle out of a Scat Daddy Mares, out of an Empire Maker mare. The dam, of course, Kabbalah. She won the Nell Gwyn. She was third in the Guineas as well. Roger Varian has Kazakh. That's the 2-year-old 3 parts brother, who holds a classic entry, I'm told, as well. All quality, very well-rounded, lovely presence here, ladies and gentlemen. He walks on, too. Come on, give me 250,000 for him. Lovely individual here. Give me 250. Real good representative of the sire. 250, give me 2, give me 100. Come on, put it 100, get now. 100, 50 bid, thank you. 50,000, the bid now. 50 I have only. I don't even come on and sell a classic horse of 50, 50, 60,000 got. I only 60 now, 60, 70 bid, 70,000 I have. I only 70, 80,000. Yes, thank you. 100,000 bid. At 100, 100, 100 is the bid now. He's a real runner, this fella here. At 100, 110, I got a 110 now. 110, 120, 120, go again if you will. At 120, you're out now, you've only had one at 120. 120 is on my left. At 121, come on, he's a real proper individual here. At 120, 120, 130 bid, 130 I have. At 130, I missed you further left. 130, 140 bid. At 140, keep it going, sir. 160 got now. At 160 now, 80, we just start at 160 a bid now. At 160, you're out again now. 160, my bid is here, and you're out at 160 got now. A racing like individual here, so 160, exciting young star. At 160, a hell of a racehorse too. 160 got now. Up my left, the bid in the gate, the bid now. 160 here, any advance around. At 160, the Persian King, ladies and gentlemen, is being sold here. Don't forget the Scat Daddy influence as well. At 160, the bid now 160, but I'm selling him below then at 160. Would 70 help you, sir? At 160, you sure? At 160, 170 bid. 170 is way outside. I missed you, sir. I got 170, 180, 180. Who's got 2 now? I got 180, but who's got to get 2 now? 200,000 got. I got 200, 200 is the bid now. 200,000 bid. At he's coming. He's a glorious individual here. 200 got entitled to make this and more. At 200, 200, 200 the bid now. 2 now, Freddie, we're out at 200. The bid is in the ring. 2 men bid in the ring against you, Freddie. I got 200, 200 is the bid now, 2. But the first man is with me there. At 2, he's been with me all the way. At 200,000 got down. Now, Freddie, don't forget Scat Daddy. At 200, 200 the bid now, 2. Yes, a Persian King's son here. At 200,000 got, and the 3 parts brother with Roger Varian. At 200,000, going to sell this time, then all done. Finish around about at 200,000, selling him now at 200,000, all done at 200. Ross Doyle, 200,000 buys. Thank you, sir. 43, lovely filly, Acclamation, sire, Broodmare, sire, of course, Acclamation. Oh, one of only 2 fillies by the sire in the sale. First foal of a 5-time winner, 9-time place sister to Campanelle. Campanelle, of course, joined 2-year-old champion filly of Europe. She won the Commonwealth Cup. She won the Prix Morny. She was a query very quick. She won the Queen Mary, and she was bought by Coolmore for $5 million out of Fazig Tipton at the end of her racing days. Here's her sister. You can buy her, ladies and gentlemen. Here to be bought, and she's a racing-like individual here. Come on, give me a start for her. Come on, give me 120,000 for her. 120, 120. She moves for fun at 120. Balance, she's racing like. Give me 100. Come on, put me 100,000. Would you now? 180, 20 bid, 20,000 got. I got 20,000 is the bid now. 20 I have, 20 I bid. I had only 20 the bid now. Come on, racing like filly here. 30 got now. 30,000 the bid. 30,000, 30 first row of the seat, 35, 35 I got. I got 35, 40, then 40 and 5, 45 and bid. I got 45, yes sir, 50,000 bid now. I don't need 50, 50 the bid now, 50 against the gate of 50,000 only here. It's racing like daughter of Acclamation of 50 got sire and Broodmare sire. I don't need 50,000 got. What about you, gentlemen? 60,000 bid. I don't need 60,000 the bid. I say now, gentlemen, 60,000 here. What about you here now? Charming filly at 60 and she moves for fun. I don't need 60,000 got. 60, 70 bid, 70, 80,000 got now. I got 80,000 the bid is against you outside now. 80 got now. The bid is taken in the ring against you outside. 80,000 100,000 got in the ring. Have you 90, sir? At only 90 outside the bid now. 90, I got 90, I have you 100 now. At 90 only the bid now. Come on, she's 95 I got now. At 95, keep it going, sir. Now at 95, what about you outside now? At 95, we're in the ring beside me, sir. 100,000 got. At 100 is the bid now. She's balanced, she's got movement, sir. At 100,000 got now. At 100 I have. At 100 only is the bid now. At 100,000 here now. Any advance against you here, sir? 100. At 100,000 the bid now. I need you back in now, sir. At only 100,000 got, but I sell way outside to Freddie's bid now. At 100,000 got all done. Finish around about at 100,000 here this time. Sold to Freddie's bid. Your last chance. Sold but no now. At 100. Your bid, Freddie, at 100,000. All done at 100,000. Freddie buys. Thank you at 100,000. Thank you, Freddie. Donica O'Brien. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Best of luck with her too. Lovely filly. 44 Camelot filly out of a Marjou mare who's a Group Stakes producer. This is the sister of Flaming Princess, winner of the Prix de la Vallée Doge, ladies and gentlemen, third in the Alrenberg as well. Hawksmoor family there as well, powerfully made on good bone. The daughter of Camelot, ladies and gentlemen, here. The Sarah Blue Stocking this year, Yorko B and a bunch of others here. 101 rated. Flaming Princess as well, right here for a start for her. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, come on, give me 100,000 for her. I got 20 bid, 20,000 straight off the bid now. 20 on bid, I got 20 now. I got 20, 25 I got. I got 20 off the bid now. 20. You know about these Camelots, and look, she's sturdy, she's deep as well. 30,000 bid. I got 30,000 the bid now. 30, yes, sir. Have you one more? At only 30 now. 35 I got. I got 35. Have you 40, sir? 30, yes, sir. 40,000 taken now at 40 and 5. He's back again at 45. At 45, you're out, sir. At 45 on bid. At only 45 the bid. Quick now. At 45, left hand of the bid now. At 45 here. Lovely, strong, deep body daughter of Camelot here. At only 45 at the bid now. At 40, sister to a very, very fast filly indeed as well at 45. Flaming Princess at 45. Classic Hawksmoor as well. At 45 at the bid now. At 45, any advance are on the way here. At only 45, the Camelot at 45,000. You all done? Finish around about now at 45. Bid now if you want her at 45,000. All done? Finish around about at 45,000 this time. Bid now at 45,000. All done at 45. Afraid not to. Come and talk to us. 45, Watership Down, offers a Kingman Colt out of a Shamadal mare. Yes, bred on the same lines as Kultum. Kingman out of a granddaughter. I have gone ahead, have I? 45, Pally Lynch stud. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, how could I miss her? Lovely square model. She's most elegant. She's by Loba de Vega from the immediate family of Bella Estrella, the dam of Iberian. So she's bred on similar lines as Iberian, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 winner, second in Group 2, second in Group 2 winner, second Group 2, and of course second favourite for the Dewhurst as well. Wonderful pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a family to buy into and nurture. What do you give me for her? Come on, give me what? Give me 500,000 for her. Give me 500, give me 5 or 2 or 1, give me 100,000, would you? At 100, come on, look at the nursery she's from as well. Bally Lynch, give me 100 now. 100, thank you. 100, got 100 and bid. At 100 only is the bid now, 1.5. At 100, come on, Uncharted Haven as well. At 100, got now 120 bid. At 120, 120, I got a charming filly with a real good pedigree. At 120, 140, Iberian on the page there. To 140, 150 bid. At 150, 150, 160 got now. At 160, give you 70, 70 bid now, 170, now 80, so at 170, 180, how about 2 now, 180, 180, at 182, 100,000, way right. I got 200, 200 the bid now, to the immediate family, same cross as Iberian, you know what 200 got now. I got 200 the bid now, too, and Bella Estrella has got a gorgeous colt coming in later on. That's the Glociolation as well. I got 200 the bid now, 200 I have now. At only 200, we're on the market, we're selling all the while at 200 only here. She is being sold, you know, brought to sell. At 200, 200 the bid now, 200,000 here. At only 200 the bid now, too. I sell her all the while I do, you know what 200,000 got. At only 200 the bid now, too. Ladies and gentlemen, 200 got now. Confident Queen, the sister, come on as well. 200 got now. I got 200 top right hand of the bid now, 200 here. She is being sold, you know. 200 got now, 200. 220, 220 got now, 220, got 220 against your top now. I got 200, yes sir, 220, 240, 240 in bid. I got 240 the bid now, 240, 240, at 240, which of you is bidding at 240, 240 got now. I got 240, does the star need any introduction? 260 got now. I got 260, 260 now, 80, would you sir, at 260 here. I got 260 on, 280 bid, 280 now, 3, would you? At 280 the bid now, 280, 280, yes sir, at 280 the bid, put it on record sir, you're in second place, you know at 280, go on sir, at 280 the bid now, what do we do now? At 280 on the phone, the bid now, 280, 300,000 got now. I got 300, 300 the bid now, 3 here. I got 3 in the bid now, 3. Yes, sir, the family I think you know well as well. I got 300 is the bid now, 3 against you on top of 3, but I sell against you here. I got 3 and lovely movement, sir. She's most elegant as well. Great shape as well at 300,000 got. But I sell her on the phone at 300,000 here. Any advance are on the way. Lopa de Vega, all content 320 I got. I got 320 the bid now, 320. Yes, a multiple group 1 star all over the place. I got 320, 320 I got now. At 320, 320. What about Iberian, sir, when he wins at the weekend? 320, 350 got now. I got 350 the bid now, 3. Now some 175, would you, sir? At 350 got now. I got 350, 350 the bid now. They seem to run awfully well in a certain country, sir, don't they? I got 350, 350 now, 75, would you? I got 3, what do we do? I got 350 the bid now, would you, sir? 370 if you like. At 350, would you, sir? At 370 got now, 370 now, 4, would you go now? 370 and bid. I got 370, 370. Charming filly, isn't she, sir? At 370 the bid now, 3. Look, but the Vega, 370 here. I got 370 the bid now, 3, but I'm going to sell all the while. 400,000 got now. I got 400, 400 the bid now for the pedigree is going to be more valuable later in the week, sir. At 400, because Bella Estrella's got a cracking colt to come through as well. At 400,000 got now at 400. Now I take 20 if you like, gentlemen. At 400, 400 the bid now. At 400,000 here. Any advance around now. At 400. I hate to rush you, gentlemen, but I got to sell. At 400. Yes, sir. Just one more if you like. I got 400,000. Going for the hammer now. At 400,000 over last chance. At 400 this time and sold against you at 400,000. Avenue Bloodstock. Thank you, sir. Mark McStay, 400,000 buys, sir. Good luck with her too. 46, Watership down. Here's the 46. Here's a well-forward son of Kingman out of a Shamadal mare. Very closely related to Kulthum, because Kingman's out of a granddaughter Rafa as well. So is Kodiak. Immediate family is storing home, and please know that Mink has been placed as well. Fascinating Starline mix, ladies and gentlemen. And Kingman, of course, the Shamadals produce the Group Stakes horse, existent as well to date. Right here, family of Tutti Passi as well. Right here, come with me a start. Come on, give me 4 or 500,000 if you will. 4, come on, give me 4. 1 I got. I got 100, 100, 100 is the bid. 100 got. At 100,000, the bid now 100 got. 100, 120, 120, sir. I got 120, 120, 140 bid now. 140 got now. I got 140, 160 got now. 160 the bid is in the ring. And 160 now. 160, 180, 180 now. 2. Would you go, sir? 180 got now. 200,000 bid. I got 200, 200 the bid now. 2. You're out close to me, sir. 200 got. I got 2. What about you outside? Freddie, get me a bid now. 200. I don't need 200 the bid now. Out of a Shamadal mare at 200 got now. Same Group Stakes crosses existent. At 200,000 is the bid now. 200,000 here. What about you right-handed? I don't need 200. 200 is the bid now. 200 got a lovely cross. Proven cross. He's got size, scope, bone, and he's an easy mover at 200. But I sell him all the while, you know, at 200 got now. I got 2. You're thinking about it, sir? I got 200 the bid now. 2. On the back wall, the bid now. 200. I sell all the while I do now. I don't need 200 then. Don't wait for the hammer to fall, please. At 200 got now. 2 and 220 got. I got 220 the bid now. 220. Yes, sir. I got 220, 240, 240 I got. I got 240 the bid now. 240. He takes the eye, doesn't he, sir? At 240. Well forward for his date of birth too. I got 240. 240 I got now. I got 240. Brother to a 110 rated horse as well, sir. I got 240. Brother to a well rated horse too at 240. What do we do? I got 240, 260 bid. I got 260, 260 now. 80 would you try, sir? At 260, 280, 280 now. 3 would you? At 280, 280. Rafa's involved with this family. He's been very, very successful, you know. 300,000 got well done. I got 3 and now 25, would you? 300, 300, would you, sir? 320. I got 320, would you? I got 300, 300, go 20. Then at 300, wait right hand to the mid now, 300. At 300, I sell him all the while. I do a 300 got now. I got 300, any advance are on the way. Selling him then now at 300. Gorgeous individual. At 3, he's young, but he's got the frame to fill at 300, but I sell him now. I got 300,000 all done and selling him at 300,000 last time. Chad Brown, thank you very much indeed. 300,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 47, Baroda Stud, the property Gadadari Sons Stud Company Limited offered a Night of Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Exceed and Excel mare. And he is a windsucker, please note, he is a windsucker. I also have a note here which states this lot has restarted his vaccines, which will need to be completed before it is able to race. Handsome son of Night of Thunder, ladies and gentlemen, out of an Exceed and Excel mare, same cross as Lola Showgirl. Speedy family, Tracy this first waltz, brilliant winner of the Mornay, second in the Cheveley Stark Stakes as well. Right here, put me a start here, brother, 2 runners and 2 winners. Right here, come on, give me 300,000 for him if you will. I'll bring 300, come on, 300, the Night of Thunder, come on, what a wonderful group. 1 weekend he had as well. 100, got 100,000 bid. 100, 100, 100, only his dividend, 100,000 got here. I got a wonderful symmetry as well, a 100, 120 you got. I got 120 the bid now, 120 I have now. I got 120, 140, 140 got now to 140. I got 140, 150, got no 150, yes sir, 150, 60 bid. I got 160, 160 only is what I got now, 160, 70 got now. I got 170 now, 80, we just start at 170 on the right, the bid now, 170 bid. I had 170, would you like to try one more? I won't say that's a pity, thank you for trying. I got 170, 170, 175 I got 175 on the back toward the bid now, 175 now sir, back to you again at 175 here. Such symmetry sir, 175, a multiple group, 1 talented sire. At 175 I got 175 at the bid now, 175 I sell all the while I do, you know. At 175 any advance are on the 175. Real Speed Family as well at 175,000, but I sell all the while then this time against you all. You know, once you're gone at 175 on the back door. The bid now 175. Your hammers up, hold on, low 175. Ross Doyle, thank you, 175. Thank you, sir. 48, so an absentee.
.49 is next, is from Churchview Stables in Ireland. A lovely horse here by Sergei Prokofiev. He's a half-brother to 3 winners. His dam was a 2-year-old winner and his half-sister to double cross the dam of great champion twice over. Lovely old Judmont family coming from the family at Time Test as well. Lovely outlook to him, a real hardy colt here. Looks a ready-made sprinter. Bid me what for him, the Sergei Prokofiev. Bid me what for him. 30,000 for a low start here. Give you all a chance. Put him in 30,000. 15 or 10 should be a flurry of hands here. Put him in 10,000 for a low start if you like. 5 bid. 5 is what I have. At 5 there's a bid again now. 5 is what I've all the way now. 6 I have. 6,000 now. At 6,000 bid again now. At 6,000 is what I've all the way now. Got 7. I got 7,000 now. At 7,000 bid again now. 7 is what I've all the way now. 8 he says. 8,000 now. At 8,000 bid again now. At 8,000 is what I've all the way now. At 8,000 bid again now. At 8. 9 in the bidders. 9,000 now. At 9,000 bid again now. At 9 is what I've all the way now. Sergei Prokofiev. At 9,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about for now. At 9,000, brother to 3 winners. At 9,000, you take him along now. At 9's what of all the way you're now. At 9,000, any more about for now. At 9,000, come on, not his value surely. At 9,000, real sort for a book 1 bonus. At 9,000, 9,000 now. At 9,000, any more about for now. At 9,000, any more the Sergei. At 9,000, but the hammers up all the while. At 9, where are we now? At 9,000, any more the bidders now. At 9,000, any more across from. At 9,000, any more handed from now. At 9,000, all done roundabout. At 9, 10 in the gate, 10,000 now. At 10,000, but again now at 10,000 is what of all the way now. And he's on the market and selling. At 10,000, I sell him near side the gate, buys all the while at 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about for now. Giving him away surely. The brother of 3 winners comes your way near side the gate, buys all the while at 10,000 now. At 10,000, any more about for now. At 10,000, last call roundabout. The brother of 3 winners, he sells in the gate this time around then. At 10,000, guineas last call. That's him this time. Hammers up, done, been and sold, you know. At 10,000 I sold this time. At 10,000 guineas all done and sold at 10,000. Thank you in the gate. 10 buys. Mr. Harry Charlton, thank you very much indeed. From Clearwater Stud now, lot number 50. Yep, a lovely smashing colt here by the great Camelot. He's the own brother to Sir Eric. Sir Eric, a 4-time winner, listed winner at Limerick, and is out of the own sister to Marla from the immediate family of Glattis and the Dam of Footsteps in the Sand. Classic family, of course, Power is there as well. Tremendous walker by the Sarah Luxembourg. What for the relation there to Power and Footsteps in the Sand? Bid me what for him? What about 200,000 to start him? Put him in 200 if you like. Put him in 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50,000 is what I have straight away now. The all-quality Camelot at 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid again. 60,000. 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what I've all the while now. At 70,000 bid again now. 80,000 now. At 80,000 bid again now. At 80. 100 on the door. 100,000 now. 100,000 is a bid now. At 100,000 is what of all the way on now. 100,000 bid again now. 100. The brother to Eric in the ring here all the way on now. 100,000, 110 now. 110 is the bid now. At 110 is what of all the way on now. 110, 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what of all the way on now. 120, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. At 140 is what of all the way on now. 140 any more about for now. At 140. Come on, Classic family, the family of Power. 140 now. 140 any more about for now. At 140 any more. The great walking Camelot. 140 now. 140 any more in the gate from now. At 140 any more in front from 150 on the wall. 150 bid. 150 is the bid now. At 150 is what of all the way now, and he's on the market and selling. At 150 comes your way. 100 all the way now. 150 yes sir. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. At 170 is what of all the way now. 170 sells on the back wall. 170 now. 170 any more left-handed from now. At 170 175 175 bid. 175 is the bid now at 175, and he sells left-handed all the way. 180, 180 bid. 180 is the bid now at 180, 180 at 180. I sell him on the back wall all the way on now. 180, 185, 185 bid. 185 is the bid now at 185, and he goes to 190, 190 now. 190 is the bid now at 190, 190, 192, 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. What all the way on now. At 200 sells left-handed all the way at 200, 200. At 200 any more again from now at 200 any more on the back wall. At 200, 200 now. At 200 any more in front from now at 200. The relation to Mahler, he sells left-handed all the way on now. At 200 any more handed from now at 200. Last call roundabout. Hammers up, done, finished. The classic family in the big walking Camelot. He sells left-handed this time around then at 200,000 in his last call. So this time, hammers up, done, and sold, you know, at 200,000, all done and sold at 200. Alex Elliott, thanks, 200 buys. Thank you very much indeed. We move on now to a lovely filly this time from Newsells Park. Started January foal, Bay, daughter of the great Kingman. She's GBB 100% registered. Out of the top class race mare, Kishi. She's a half sister to the 3 winners, including the black type Mississippi. Grand Dame La Persiana is closely related there to the great Grand Lodge. So what for a start here? Lovely quality filly here by the Sarah Palace Pier and Kinross. What for the relation of Grand Lodge in the ring this time? Tremendous walker. Bid me what for her? What about 500,000 to start her? Put her in 5, the sister of Mississippi. Put her in 500,000 for a low start. 3, 1 bid. 100,000 is bid. 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is what of all the way on now. 100,000 is what I have straight away now. The Kingman, 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 is what of all the way on now. 120, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is what of all the way. 160 now. 160 bid. 160 is the bid now. 180 bid. 2, sir. 2 you have. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 200 is what of all the way on now. At 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 200. The Kingman at 200 is what of all the way on now. At 200,000 bid again now. 220 now. At 220 bid again now. At 220 is what of all the way on now. At 220 bid again now. At 220. Got 240 outside all the way to 240 now. At 240 bid again now. At 240. At 240 you take her on now. At 240 is what of all the way on now. Daughter of a stakes winner in the ring here at 240. At 240 any more and about for now. At 240 Kingman filly. At 240 real deep page. The family of Grand Lodge at 240 now. At 240 any more left hander for now. 50 on the cage. Got 250 bid. At 250 bid again now. At 250 is what of all the way on now. At 250 bid again now. At 250 she sells on the cage all the while at 250 now. At 250 any more and about for now. At 2 giving her away surely. Kingman filly coming away on the cage all the while at 250 now. At 250 any more and about for now. At 250 looks value still. At 250 but she sells on the cage all the while. 260 left-handed. 260 bid. At 260 bid again now. At 260 yes sir. At 260 270 bid. At 270 bid again now. At 270 is what of all the way on now. At 270 bid again now. At 280 I have. At 280 bid again now. At 280 bid 3 sir. 280 now. At 280 bid a sell far back left-handed. 280 290 bid. At 290 bid again now. At 290 is what of all the way on now. At 290 bid again now. At 253 sir. At 292 3 I have. 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300 but she goes far back left-handed now. At 300,000 anymore about for now. 310 now. I got 310 bid again now. At 310's what of all the way on now. At 320 bid. At 320 bid again now. At 320 is what of all the way on now. At 320 bid again. 340 on the stairs. Got 340 now. At 340 bid again now. At 340 against you both here in front all the way at 340. 360 bid. At 360 bid again now. At 360 is what of all the way on now. At 360 bid again now. At 360 against you on the stairs sir. 360 now. 380 have they for sir? At 380 bid again now. At 380 is what of all the way on now. At 380 bid again now. At 380 sell out on the stairs or 400 now. At 400,000 bid again now. At 400 at 400 she's going far back left-handed now. At 400,000 any more to go for now. At 400 all done roundabout. At 400 any more to go for now. At 400 any more in front for her. At 400 any more I handed for now. At 400 last call roundabout. Hammers up Dunban is the Kingman. She sells left-handed this time around then. At 400,000 last call I said this time hammers up Dunban and sold, you know. At 400,000 all done and sold at 400. Oliver St. Lawrence, 400. Thank you very much indeed. Ockermore stud in Ireland now. They bring a handsome colt here by Without Parole. Out of a See the Moon mare. Out of a mare by Mark of Esteem. The Grand Dame bred Queen Blossom. The dam of Blue Rose Sen. Winner, of course, of the Prix de l'Opera. Group 1 since this catalogue was printed. Comes from the immediate family, a Grey Angel. Real speed pedigree in the ring this time. What for a start this time? Lovely, attractive, good walking colt here. closer into the Longchamp winner, Blue Rose Sen. Bid me what for him? What about 75? 75, the all quality without parole. Put him in 75 at a low start. Well, 50,000 at a low start if you like. 30 bid, 30,000 is what I have. At 30,000 bid again now at 30. The all quality without parole. At 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again now 2. Got 32, 32 now. I got 32 bid again now at 32 is what I've all the way on now. At 32 bid again now 5. Got 35, 35 now. At 35 bid again now at 35 is what I've all the way on now. 38, 38 and bid again. 38 bid again now at 38 is what I've all the way on now. 40 left-handed. 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again now. 40,000 is what I've all the way on now. 2. Got 42, 42 now. I got 42 bid again now at 42 is what I've all the way on now. At 42 bid again now at 42. 42. At 42 bid again now at 42. 45 outside with Shirley. Got 45, 45 now. At 45 bid again now at 45. 45. At 45 bid again now at 45. Yes, at 45. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid again now at 50. 50 and I sell left-handed all the way on now. At 50,000 anymore and about for now at 50,000. Selling him all the while. He sells left-handed all the way on now. At 50,000, 52 on the stairs. Got 52, 52 and bid again. 52 bid again now. 52 is what I've all the way on now. At 52 bid again now. 52 and he sells out on the stairs all the way on now. At 52 anymore left-handed for now. 52 giving away the without parole. The relation of Blue Rose Sen sells on the stairs all the way on now. At 50,000 anymore left-handed for now. 50,000 anymore on the gate from. At 50,000 anymore in front for now. 50,000 all done right-handed. At 50,000 anymore and about for now. 50,000 where are we now? At 50,000 now I sell way out on the stairs. At 50,000 the hammers. 52,000 the hammers up and he sells. Are you bidding me, sir? No, you're not. At 52, he sells on the stairs. At 52, any more left-handed from now. At 52, last call roundabout. Hammers up, done. When I sell him on the phone on the stairs. This time around then, at 52,000, last call is done. This time all done. At 52,000, all done and sold at 52. Anthony Bromley, 52, high flyer. Thank you. Wotton Manor now, lot number 53, is a lovely daughter of Sayuni, and she's GBB 50% registered. Her dam was a dual winner and Group 1 placed. Rowed out by Tiafilo, her grandam Lady Lahar, bred Jalota, and also classic legend in the dam, a certain lad. Lovely quality filly in the ring this time. Good-bodied and a good goer too. The Sayuni, bid me what for her. The Sour of Thakira, of course. What for her? What about 200,000 to start her? 200 if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 the Sayuni. 60,000 bid. At 60,000 bid again now. 60,000 is what I've all the way on now. Filly with a pedigree in the ring here all the way on now. At 60,000 bid again now. 60. 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what I've all the way on now. 80 bid. 80,000 now. 100 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 110 in the gate. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 110 is what I've all the way on now. 110, 120 now. 120, 130 bid. 130, 150 now. 150 is the bid now. 150 is what I've all the way on now. 150 and I sell way top of the bidder's price all the way on now. 150 bid again now. 150 she's on the market and selling at 150. The Sayuni sells all the way on now. 150 I sell away top of the bidder's price all the way on now. 160 on the cage. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160. 160 against you again, sir. All the way on 160. Now you're very hard to see against the window at 160 at 160 anymore on top for now at 160 70 170 bid 170 is the bid now at 170 180 bid 180 bid choose 180 is the bid now at 180 is what I've all the way on now 180 anymore on top for now at 180 the racy Sayuni at 180 at 180 anymore on top for now at 180 sold here on the cage at 180 she sells all the way on now 180 anymore and about 90 if you like at 180 at 180 anymore on top for now at 180 the Sayuni at the big page 180 at 180 anymore on top for now at 180 anymore in front for at 180 anymore handed for now at 180 last call roundabout 190 bid 190 but she sells top of the bidders buys all the way on now 190 anymore on the gate for now at 190 at 190 anymore across for now at 190 coming your way top of the bidders at 190 anymore on the gate for now at 190 last call roundabout hammers up done finish the lovely Sayuni 200 now at 200,000 but again now at 200 at 200 anymore on top for now at 200 well thanks for the help at 200 comes your way in the cage this time around then at 200,000 in his last call I sell this time hammers up done and sold you know at 200 and sold this time at 200,000 and sold at 200 Ross Doyle thank you 200 buys 54 is not with us today lot number 55 is next it's from Clenna Castle Stud in Ireland is a lovely horse here by Nathaniel out of a Lupa de Vega mare by Fantastic Light. The dam here a horse assisted a Regal Realm, the dam a Regal Reality, who of course was third in the Superior Mile at Newbury Group 3 and the Sovereign Stakes at Salisbury Group 3 as well. Comes from the immediate family of Generalist, Lovely big free goer here by Nathaniel. What for a start here? Attractive. Big ways about him by the Sahara Desert Crown. Bid me what for him? 50,000 for a low start here. Put him in 50. The hardy Nathaniel. 50,000 for a low start if you like. 10 I see. 10,000 now. At 10,000 but again now at 10s. What of all the way now? The hardy Nathaniel at 10,000 now. At 10,000 but again now at 10s. What of all the way at 10, 12. 12,000 now. At 12,000 but again now at 12s. What of all the way now? At 12,000 but again now 15. 15 and bid again. 15,000 is the bid now. 15,000 is what of all the way now. 18 on the stairs. 18. Got 20 bid. 20,000 now. At 20,000 but again now at 20. 20 is what of all the way now. At 20,000 but again now at 21. 21 now. I got 21 but again now at 21 as what of all the what 2. Got 22. 22 now 3. 23 and bid again. 23 but again now at 23 as what of all the way now. At 23 but again now at 23. 23 at 23. You take him all now at 23 as what of all the way now. The relation to Regal Reality at 23,000. The hammer's up 23 4. 24 and bid again. At 24 but again now at 24 as what of all the way now. At 24 but again now at 24 and he's on the market and selling 5. Got 25. 25 now. At 25 but again 27. Got 27. 27 now. Got 27 but again now at 27. 27 at 27, 30 bid, 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again now at 30. He sells far back, left-handed all the way on now. At 30,000 any more about for now. The relation of generalist at 30,000. I sell him in the red cap. Back of the bidders here, left-handed all the way on now. At 30,000 any more about for now. At 30,000 looks value still, but it's sold, you know. The Nathaniel coming away, left-handed all the way on now. At 30,000 any more left-handed for now. At 30,000 any more on the gate for him. At 30,000 any more on the bidders now. At 30,000 any more in front for him. At 30,000 any more handed for now. At 30,000 last call roundabout. Hammers up Dunman. He sells far back, left-handed. This time around then at 30,000 in his last call I sell him this time. Hammers up Dunman and sold, you know. At 30,000 I sell this good coat. At 30,000 I sold this time. At 30,000 all done and sold at 30,000. Thank you very much indeed. 30 buys. 56 is Barton. They bring a smashing filly here by 4-time Group 1 winner Gayat out of a See the Stars mare. Grand Dam and own sister to Dynaforce, and the third dam bred Sita Wito and his own sister there Tafarian. Lovely black type family. Dams are sister to 3 stakes horses. The relation to Dynaform, a lovely outlook, real good goer as well. Lovely active filly here and a granddaughter of the great Debawi as well. Bid me what for her? 50,000 for a low start if you like. 50, 50, set her alight. 30,000 for a low start if you like. 20 bid. 20 is what I have. At 20,000 bid again now at 20 is what I straight. 22. 22 now. I got 22 bid again now at 22 is what I've all the way on now. At 22 bid again now 4. Got 24. 24 now. I got 24. 26. 26 now. I got 26 bid again now at 26. What I've all the way on now. 28. 28 and bid again. 28 bid again now at 28. Got 30 bid 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again now at 30. The Gayat sells all the way on now. At 30,000 bid again now at 30. She's on the market and selling. At 30,000 I sell her in the gate all the way on now. At 30,000 any more about for now. At 30,000 looks value. Assisted at 3 winners on the market and selling. At 30,000 she sells in the gate all the way on now. At 30,000 any more about for now. Looks a ready-made race filly, but she sells in the gate all the way on now. At 30,000 any more 2. 32. 32 now. I got 32 bid again now at 32 is what I have. At 35. 35 now. At 35 bid again now at 35. 35. At 35 and I sell far side the gate buys all the way on now. At 35 bid again now at 35. Yes sir. At 35 7. Got 37. 37 now. At 37 bid again now at 37. 37. 40 bid 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again now at 40 and I sell far side the gate buys all the way on now. At 40,000 any more about for now at 40,000 looks value. 42. 42 now. Got 42 bid again now at 42 is what I have. At 42. 42 now and she sells on the cage all the way on now. At 42 any more to go for now at 42. Well thanks for the help. At 42 coming your way on the cage. 45. 45 now you're out. 45. 45. At 45 bid again now at 45. 47. 47 bid. At 47 bid again now at 47 is what I have. At 47 and she sells on the cage all the way on now. At 47 any more left-handed for number 47. Value surely at 47. 47. At 47 any more on the gate for number 47. Any more on the bidders for at 47 any more in front for number 47. Last call right-handed. At 47 any more about for number 47. Last call roundabout. Dunvin and sold out on the cage. This time around then. At 47,000 last call I sell. This time hammers up Dunvin and sold, you know. At 47 on the sold. This time at 47,000 on a sold at 47. Ross Doyle, thank you. 47 buys. Thank you very much. 57 is an out Kirtlington now. Yep, here's a beautiful horse by 2 Darn Hot from the Kirtlington stud, and he's out of the great race mare Ribbons. She herself a champion and Group 1 winner. This fella's the half-brother to Solcombe. And Solcombe, since the catalogue was printed, is winner of a listed race at Caulfield and also 4th in a Group 1 at Caulfield since this catalogue was printed. Comes from the immediate family there of Soviet Song, and also Affinity is the dam at Tiffany, who's a listed winner as well since the catalogue was printed. So a real happening page. Happening Stallion too, Fallen Angel. Ali Banasi, group winning fillies and colts from his first crop, Too Darn Hot. What for him? Lovely quality horse in the ring this time. 300,000 to start him. Put him in 300. 300 set him alight. 100 bid. 100,000 is what I have. At 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is what I have straight away now. The Too Darn Hot. 100,000 now. 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is what of all the way now. The half brother, the soul, come in the ring here all the way now. 120. 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 is what of all the way now. 140. 140 now. 140 bid again now. 140 is what of all the way now. 140 bid again now, 140, 160, 160 now, 160, 160 bid, 160 is the bid now, 160 is what of all the way, 170, 170 now, 170 is the bid now, 170 is what of all the way now, 170, 180, 180 for two, sir, 180, 180 now, 180 is the bid now, 180 is what of all the way, 190, 190 now, 190 is the bid now, 190, 190, now 190, you take one out, 190 is what of all the way now, the brother of soul come 190, 190, at 190 anymore and about for now at 190, who wants them now, the Too Darn Hot, 190, 190 now, 190 anymore and about for now at 190, two, top of the stairs, buys all the way at 200 now, at 200,000, but again now at 200, 200, at 200, he's on the market and selling all the while at 200 now, at 200,000, but again now at 200, here for sale, on the market and selling, the half brother to South Gummy sells right-handed all the while at 200 now, at 200,000 anymore and go from now at 200, any more the bid us from, at 200, 200 now, at 200 anymore and about for now, come on, the sale can do no wrong, but I sell top of the stairs right-handed at 200, 200 now, at 200,000 anymore, I hand it for now at 200, any more in front for him, at 200, any more roundabout for now at 200, last call roundabout, hammers up done when he sells top right, this time around then, at 200,000 in his last call I sell, and this time, hammers up done with it, the Too Darn Hot is sold, you know, at 200 and sold, this time at 200,000 in his all and unsold at 200, William Haggis, thank you, 200 buys. Now we continue with Hascom and Valiant Stud, lot number 59. Here's a cracking colt here by Night of Thunder. Yes, the Zara Highfield Princess out of a Medaglia Doro mare. He is out of the house sitter there to Magellan and comes from the immediate family, the Derby winner Golden Horn, and going back further there to Rebecca Sharp. Mr. Oppenheimer's famous family, of course. This fella looks a ready-made runner, strong, deep, sturdy, with a real good step to him. And by Night of Thunder, ready-made 2-year-old in the ring this time. Bid me what for the good, strong Night of Thunder, related there to Golden Horn. Bid me what for him, 200,000 to start him. 200 if you like. We'll start him on 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. A 50,000 bid again now. 50. A hopeful 50. 55 now. A 55 bid again now. 55 is what I've got. 60,000 now. The real good look. I got 70 bids. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. At 70,000 is what I've all the way on now. At 70,000 bid now. 75 now. At 75 bid again now. 75 is what I've all the way on now. At 75 bid again now. 75 got 80 bid 80,000 now. At 80,000 bid again now. At 80,000 is what I've all the way on now. At 85 now. At 85 bid again now. Got 90 the lady. Got 90 bid 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90 is what I've all the way on now. At 90,000 bid again 95 now. At 95 bid again now. At 95. At 95 you take one now. At 95 is what I've all the way on now. The relation to Golden Horn at 95 now. At 95 anymore about for now. At 95 at 95 you take one now. At 95 is what I've all the way on now. Real Ascot 2-year-old at 95 at 95 anymore the gate for now. At 95 any more the Night of Thunder at 95 at 95 anymore the bidders now. At 95 any more across from at 95 you take one now. At 95 is what I've all the way on now. At 95 anymore I had it from now. At 95 any more the Night of Thunder at 95 at 95 anymore the seats from now. At 95 any more the bidders forever. At 95 anymore the gate from now. At 95 all done left-handed. At 95 anymore about from now. At 95 quite sure roundabout out of the house is the Magellan related to Golden Horn this time around then. At 95,000 the hammers up Binavi won them then. At 95 all done then. Last call and quite sure. At 95 all done this time and last time. At 95,000 guineas all done at 95. Sorry we can't sell them for that I'm afraid. Move on now to lot number 60 is from Watership Downstar. Is a cracking colt here by Too Darn Hot, and he's the half brother to Youth Spirit and also to Canberra Legend. Third, of course, in the Gordon Stakes at Goodwood Group 3 since this catalogue was printed. Grand Am bred Blaine and goes back there to Byland and Canmari as well. Strong, deep, very good bodied, very good walking colt here by the sensational Too Darn Hot. Brother here to 2 stakes winners already, speaks for himself. Bid me what for him? What about 300,000 to start him? 300, Canberra Lodge, group place since the catalogue. Put him in 300,000 for a low start if you like. Well, put him in 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now, 2 down hard. 50,000 now. 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is what I've all the way. I got 60,000, got 70 bid, 70,000 now. 70,000 bid again now, 70,000 is what I've all the way on now. 70,000 bid, 80, 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 is a bid now, 100,000 is what I've all the way on now. 100,000 now. 100,000 bid again, 120 now. 120 is the bid now, 120 is what I've all the way on. 130, okay, 130 now, 140 bid. 140 is what I have. 140 bid again now, 140 is what I've all the way. 150 now. 150 bid. 150 is the bid now, 150 is what I've all the way on now. 150, I sell him right-handed all the way on now. On the market and selling at 150 goes right-handed all the way on now. 150 anymore and about for now at 150. Come on, he's a brother to 2 stakes horses. He's by 2 darn hard, but he's selling right-handed all the way on now. 150 anymore and about for now at 150. Not his value, but he sells at 150. I sell him right-handed all the way on now. 150 anymore and about for now at 150. 150, not 150 anymore and again for now at 150. Come on, 2 darn hard. Brother to 2 stakes horses is so right-handed. 150, 160. 160 now. 160 bid again now. 160 is what I've all the way on now. 160, I sell him left-handed all the way on now. 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what 180 now. 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. 190 now. 190 200 now. 200,000 bid again now. 200 is what I've all the way on now. 200,000 bid again now. 200, sensational looking cold he is. 200 but he sells left-handed all the while at 200 now. 200 anymore. 100 from now at 200 anymore. That 2 down hard. 200 but he's going left-handed all the while at 200 now. 200 anymore in front from now at 200 anymore on the gate from 200 anymore and about from now at 200. Last call roundabout. Hammers up on the sensational code. He sells left-handed this time around then at 210 top of the stairs at 210 now. 210 bid again now. 220 now. 220 bid again now at 220 is what I've all the way at 230 now. 230 bid again now at 230 240 now. 240 bid again now at 240 is what I've all the way on now. 240 bid again 250 now. 250 bid again now at 260 now. 260 bid again now at 260 is what I've all the way on now. 260 bid again now at 260 70 now. 270 bid again now 280 with 3 sub. 280 bid again now at 280 is what I've all the way on now. 280 bid again now at 283 3 I have 300 now. 300,000 bid again now at 300 10 more if you like sir. 300 now. 310 now. 310 bid again now at 310 is what I've all the way on now. 310 bid again now at 310 310 he's going left-handed all the way at 310 now. 310 anymore 100 for now at 310. Well, thanks for the help. 310 anymore and about for now at 310. Last call roundabout. The old quality Tudon Hard. He sells this time around then 310,000. The hammers up Dunman. He sells left-handed this time around then 310,000. Last call is on this time. Hammers up Dunman and sold. 310 all done and sold at 310. Mr. Peter Harris, thank you very much indeed. 310 buys. Very, very good luck with him. Thank you.
Well, the top lot of the day so far during this opening session of Book 1 is still lot 28, which sold a little bit earlier today for 900,000 guineas. A Frankel colt out of Poplin, who was bought by Godolphin and consigned by Oak Grove Stud. A fantastic result with the farm manager, David Hilton. Now, I mean, you've had a little bit of time to compose yourself now, David, but what was going through your mind when you saw him sell for that much?
Yeah, I needed 5 minutes, to be honest. Naturally delighted. He was a very special colt, and I think the most rewarding part of it was to achieve the amount of support from obviously the purchaser and the underbidders. For us, that's extremely rewarding.
And tell us a little bit about him as a model, because it's a family you at Oak Grove Stud know very well. Obviously crossed by Frankel. What sort of type did he take after?
He was a stunning individual, a medium-sized colt with a big step, just bags and bags of quality and a fantastic head. And yeah, he hopefully he'll be a very, very good racehorse, and he wouldn't look out of place in the breeding sheds in the future.
Absolutely, and there's some nice ones in the pedigree that you'll know well. Were there similarities there, and how kind of keen and how important has this family been to the farm?
Yeah, I mean, it's a fantastic Fittix and Curie Monceau family, which just keeps getting better. We've had Poplin for a number of years. We bred a 3 parts sister to this colt, by Nathaniel, who was a very, very good race filly. And sadly, she had a bad injury in France to stop her being probably a proper Group 1 horse. But yeah, he was probably the best out of the mare. It's easy to say now. Hopefully he can follow her. Yeah, just delighted.
She's still going strong, Poplin?
She is going strong. Yes, she has a Palace Pier filly foal. She's in foal to Lope de Vega, and we might try and ask the Juddmonte team what we can do with Frankel next year.
Absolutely. Well, hopefully the best is yet to come. Thank you so much, David.
Perfect. Thanks.
So 900,000, still the top price so far today on what's been a busy opening session. 900,000 for the Poplin Frankel Colt, lot 28 from Oak Grove Stud.
$62 is from Yeomanstown Stud Ireland, is a colt by Invincible Arbeiter, Roger says. Yes, high-class family here. He's a brother to Lazoo. He's a brother to Lazoo, of course, a 5-time winner of the Hopeful Stakes. Winner of the Hopeful Stakes. Stakes race since the catalog was printed. Navassa Island is a winner since the catalog was printed, and third in the Firth of Clyde Stakes Group 3 also. So lots of updates here. An attractive, good-moving, well-made colt here by the high-class Group 1 performing Invincible Army here. What do you want to give me away? Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away from it now? Here's a lovely colt. Put him in where you will. Ask you to put him in where you will. Put him in 150 a star. Put him in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away here? Come on, the brother do. Lazoo, ladies and gentlemen, I don't ask him out. Come on, put him in 50,000 a bit. Set up a line a bit of 50,000 now. What do you want to get away here? 30 bits straight away. 30 I have. 30,000 now. At 30,000 a bit again. 30,000 now. Where are we here? 35 got. At 35 bit again. 40,000 now. 45, 50, 50,000 got. At 50,000 now. Come on, Madonna. I'm going to have a look at 50,000 now. Keep it going in the while here. I don't need 50,000 now. The brother to Lazoo in the ring here, you know. I don't need 50,000, 55 now. At 55 the bit again. Now you in as well. 60,000, 65 in the cage. 65 got. At 65 in the cage, otherwise you don't need 65. You're in. At 65 now, 70,000 got. 70,000 a bit again. 80 outside. 80,000 got. 80,000 a bit again. 80,000 now. Where are we here? 90,000 got. 90,000 a bit again. 90,000 now. 100 I have. 100 is got. At 100 now, you better gonna be like 100. At 100,000 a bit again. 100,000 now. With Shirley outside. What about you in the cage? But at 100,000 got. At 100,000 now. What about you the while? 105 go. At 105 the bit again. Now selling the while here. 105 at 105 110 bid at 110 the bid again. 110 at 110 now selling of the while here. The brother to Lazoo at 110 now. Loads of updates as well, but at 110,000 115 got. 115 120 go again at 120 bid at 120 now. You better get like 120 at 120,000 now. Cracking goal in the ring here. 120 bid at 120,000 now. Selling on the phone here on the back wall right hand side at 120,000 now. We all done enough way here, but at 125 you like. At 120,000 now, and I sell on the phone at 120,000 now. We done outside, done left hand side as well here, you know, at 120,000 now. The hammer's up, done here then at 130. 130 got. 130 I have. 130 in the cage. 135 he said. At 135 the bidding 135 140 if you like. At 135 140 at 135 now. Selling right hand side here then, you know. At 135 now. The hammer's up here then, you know. 140 you want to go 150 here. 140 gone. Now 50 145 at 145 the bidding 145 now 50 sir. But at 145 I sell right. At 145, going for the hammer here, quickly now, at 145,000 last time. Sackville Donald, thank you very much indeed. 63, Fallen Bone, Bloodstocks, a colt here by showcasing out of Romp. Out of a pivotal winning mare, he's a brother to Fight Plan, he's a brother to Flight Plan, a two-time winner of the Solonway Stakes, Leopardstown Group 2 since the catalogue was printed. Placed in a listed and third in a Group 3 also. Nice updates there. Good size, real, loose, moving, showcasing here by the Sarah Mohather advertised as well. What for a bid? Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Rubber Romance close up as well. Ask you to put him in where you will. Put him in where you will. Set up a line, a bit of 150 a star now. Lovely, elegant, loose, moving, cold in the ring here. Come on with a page as well. The brother to Flight Plan here. Look, come on, put him in 30 bits straight away. 30,000 got. At 30,000 now, straight away. Only 30 I have. 32 now. At 32 bit again if you like it. Only 32. 32, 35, 35, 40, 40,000 got, 45, 45, but again 50,000 now. At 50,000 now, you better gonna be like 52, 52, 52 I have. At 52 now, you better gonna be on about 52, 52, 52 now, what about you, the Wiley Runny 52 I see, 52 is got. At 52 now, real good, 55, 55, but again, 58, 58 now. At 58, but on, gonna be on about 58, 58, at 58 now, that good showcasing cold in the ring here. But at 58 I have. At 58,000 now, and against you in the seats across here then, you know. At 58,000, 60,000 got. At 60,000, a bit now, tremendous walking cold in the ring here. 60 I have. At 60,000 now, but on, gonna be like only 60,000. 60,000. At 60,000 now, where are we here? But at 60,000 now, I sell against you in the seats here then, you know. At 60,000 now, come on, but on, gonna be like only 62. 62 I have. At 62, but gonna be 125 you like here. But at 62,000 now, sell to my new man in here then, you know. At 62,000 now, 5 you like around about here. 65 now. But at 62,000 now, quickly if you want here. At 62,000, 5, 65, 65, go again here. 68, 68 now. At 68, the bit again, 68, 68 now, 70, 70,000, 70,000 got. 70,000 now, the bit again, 70,000, 70,000 I see. Now 2. At 70,000 now, 2 more if you like. But at 70,000 now, and against ye both here then, you know. At 70,000 now, we done front and right. At 70,000 now, the good walking showcasing goes here then, you know. At 70,000 now, the hammer's up here then, you know. At 72, 72, 75, 75 bit again. 75 bit again, be like at 75. 75, at 75 now, 78, is it? 80, 80,000 got. Don't mind this auctioneer's prerogative. 82, 85. 85 is bid. At 85 quickly now if you want. 85 now, another 3 if you like. But at 85, 88 if you like. At 85, 88, 88 now, 90 if you like. At 88, the bit again, 88, 90 is it? 90,000 got. At 90,000, you want to round it up. At 90,000, a bit again, 90,000, 92, 92, and you will maybe. At 92 is got. At 92,000 now, you'll have to go 5 if you round it up. But at 92,000 now, and I sell back at the cage. At 92,000, quickly if you want now, will we? 95. 100,000. 100,000 now, the same for you. 100,000 got. 100, 100 I see. 100 is got. At 100,000 now, selling at the back of the cage here then, you know. At 100,000 now, the hammer's up here then. At 100,000 last time. Joe Foley, thank you, sir. 64, 64 now. From Commerce Park, Stud Ireland, here's a filly by Frankel out of Rudel. She is a sister. She is a sister to Accidental Agent and, of course, Madame Tansy as well. Now, Vetsert from Newmarket Equine Hospital states the above filly was examined on the 27th of September. She displayed mild colic signs. She was administered Buscopan and phenylbutazone, and she recovered uneventfully. Signed by D. Cullinan of Newmarket Equine Hospital. Yeah, lovely page here now. Yes, collector's item, prize exhibit, Mohather as well by the champion sire, Frankel. Ladies and gentlemen, what for a bid now? Ask it about her in where you will. Loose moving, Frankel on the ring, sort of allied, but away well here. What do you want to get away? Here's a collector's item. What do you want to get away for a bid? Come on, put her in 700 a bid. Put her in 500,000 now. What do you want to get away for a bid? 100 bid straight away. 100,000 now. A low start here. 100 I have. At 100,000 now, the bidding on 100,000 got. 100 I see. 120. Well done. 120 bid. 120, 130, 140 got. 140 now. The bidding on 140. 160, 180. Got 180, 200,000 now. 200 I see. At 200 now you're out. 200 is got. At 200 the bidding again. 200 the Frankel here. Accidental Angel. 220, 240 got. 250, okay. 260, 270, 270 got. 280 I have. 300,000 now. At 300 the bidding again. 300 you're in. 300,000 now you're out. 300 I have. 300 is got. 320 now. 320 the bidding again. 320, 350, 350 got. 350 I have. 360, 370, 370 bid. 380, 380 now go again. At 380 the bidding again. 380, 380. At 380 the bidding again. 400,000 got. At 400 I see. At 400,000 now this is no accidental agent here by the champion Frankel. At 400,000 got. At 400,000 now you're both out here. At 400 now, but again 25 you like. At 400 now you better get like a 400. 400 at 400,000 now 25. 425 selling on the go all the while here. 450, 450 got. At 450 now you better get like a 450 same again here. 450 I have. At 450 in the ring on the well, only 450. 450, 475 now 5 you like. At 475 bid. At 475 the bidding up again 500 if you like. At 475 now but I sell outside here then, you know, at 475 now. Regally bred filly here, you know, by the great Frankel at 475,000. Selling outside 500. 485 bid, 485 now, 5-year lie, but at 485 is the bid, at 485, 500 is got, 500 I see, at 500 the bidding again, 500, at 500 now, go 50 if you like here, but at 500 now, collector's item, I sell her outside here then, you know, at 500,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here, but at 500,000 now, going for the hammer, sells outside here then, you know, at 500,000, all done here then, at 500,000. Last time. Shirley, thank you very much indeed. Blanford, thank you very much indeed. 65 is withdrawn, brings us on to 66 from Watership Down. Start is a colt by Lope de Vega out of Royal Intervention. Out of a high-class Exceeding Excel mare. Nice cross, good easy mover out of a half-sister to Gorilla as well. Regally bred colt. Yeah, good easy mover by Lope de Vega. The Sara Vega 1. He's had a great year again. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. Plenty of quality as well. What for a bit? Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put him in 300 a bit. Put him in 200 now. What do you want to get away? 50. Bit straight away. 50,000 got. 50,000 now, but again 50. 60,000 got. 70,000 now. At 70,000 now, but again 75. 80,000 got. 85, 100, even better. 100,000 bid. At 100,000, a bit again 100,000, 110 bid again 120. 120 I have. At 120, the bid again 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 I have. At 140 now and against you with the Welly 140, 140 at 140,000, a bit at 140, 150 got, 150 I have. At 150 now you're both out here, 150 bid. At 150 now out of the high class Royal Intervention here, you know. At 150 got, at 150 now you take it along, be like at 150, at 150,000 now, wave your cut like if you want to bid me here. But at 150,000, oozes quality here, 160 bid. At 160, 170 now 80 here, 170, 180 you want to round it up. At 180 the bidding now 180 now 90 in. At 180, 190 now 2. 190 now got to go to 190 at 190,000, 200,000 sell right, 200,000 got. At 200 now you bidding again like 200, 220 I see, 220 got. At 220 the bidding again 220 now 40 at 230 is it? 230. 230, now 40, 230 got, 230 sell, at 230 now selling other way, don't need 230, 240 if you want, but at 230,000 now sell right, 240 now 50 here, at 240,000 now, a lot of quality in class, 250 I have, 250 got, 250 now, but again 260 if you like, but at 250 got, at 250 now selling other way, don't need 250 at 250,000 now goes right hand side here, but at 250,000 now, wave your catalogue if you want to bid me, but I sell here right hand side, at 250,000 now. The hammer's up, all done and everywhere here, you know, at 250,000. All done at 250 last time. Sackville Donald, thank you. 67 is from Highclere Stud, is a filly by New Bay out of Ribera. Out of a winning Lope de Vega mare, lovely line as well by New Bay, the Sar Saffron Breach. Now, the own brother has won twice. The own brother has won twice and has a rating of 94 for Richard Hannon. Quality, easy mover. Quality, easy moving filly here. Yeah, elegant filly. What for a bit? Put her in where you will. Ask you to put her in where you will. Set up a line to put her where you will here. Come on, put her in where you will. Put her in 200 a bit. Put her in 100,000 now. The own brother, now a two-time winner. 50, well done. 50,000 got. 50 I have. 50,000 now. Hope you get 60,000 got. 70,000 now. At 70,000, again 70,000 now. Keep it going. 80, 85, 90 outside. 90,000 got. 95, but again here. At 95, 100,000 got. At 100,000, again 100,000 now. Keep it going a while here. 110 now. At 110 with Shirley all the while at only 110 at 110 the bidding now 110 I see 110 got at 110 now the own brother now a two-time winner looks promising indeed 120 I have at 120 the bidding again 130 go at 130 now you bidding like 130 140 go bidding 140 now 60 here 140 I have at 140 now selling on the while 160 Shirley here 160 80 here at 160 now you bidding like 160 go 180 if you like but at 160 ga. At 160 now, you better get a 160, 160 at 160,000 now, selling of the while here. 160, 160 ga. At 160,000 now, selling out with Shirley here. 180, 180 now, go 2 here. 180, 180, 180 I have. 180 ga. At 180 now, the better get 180. 180 now 2 at 180,000 now, selling of the while here. But at 180,000 now, and I sell out with Shirley here, then you know, at 180,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here. At 180,000, important update. The brother rated 94 for Richard Hannon, but at 180,000, 90 if you like, but at 180,000 now, sells out with you here then, Shirley, at 180,000 now, 90 if you like, at 180,000, all done at 180 last time. Shirley, thank you very much indeed. Alex Elliott, thank you. 68 is from Glenvale, Stud Ireland. Here's a filly by Advertise.
Well, it's always good to see new players here at Book One, and Folan, Bow and Bloodstock are names that have been garnering a bit of traction in the last few years. First-time sellers here at Book One, and a fantastic result selling lot 63, a showcasing colt out of Romp for 100,000. Matt and Natalie alongside me from the operation. Well, first of all, Natalie, just tell us how pleased you were with that result here first time.
Absolutely delighted, aren't we? He's been really straightforward the whole way through prep, and it's lovely for our first Book One horse to be one of Jane Keir's. Obviously, I used to run Elkington for her, so delighted to get a good result for Jane.
And Matt, did you have a suspicion coming in that he was going to be popular?
We were hoping, with the update 2 weeks ago with Flight Plan winning the Group 2, we were hoping, and then you never quite know until you get here. It's been steady, but we've had a couple of vets, and yeah, it's always nervous for your first one. You don't really know how it's going to play out, but luckily in the end, Joe was there and Joe came away with it. So
fantastic. And tell us a little bit about the family and how this kind of colt fared versus some of the others you've worked with.
Well, Liam Norris bought the mare for Jane, didn't he? And I remember him going to the box and saying, this mare takes a bit of imagination. She's quite narrow and a bit light and looks like she needs some time. And the stock are quite similar, aren't they? But obviously Flight Plan's shown that they develop into proper horses. And this lad's no different. He has a very similar mind to Flight Plan, hasn't he? And that he enjoyed his work and just gets on with it. He eats up, so they're easy when they're like that.
That's half the battle, isn't it? And Matt, tell us a little bit about the operation, because you've been enjoying some good results in the last few years.
Yeah, so our first sale last year was at Doncaster, and that went really well. Again, this year started at Doncaster and sold really well. So we've got some nice horses coming up, busy foal sales. The guys at home do a fantastic job. Without them, it wouldn't really run. Plenty of mares and plenty of support from all the clients. So yeah, we're exceptionally lucky, and the setting of Font Hill with Lord Marketdale is just breathtaking.
And that's based in Wiltshire?
In Wiltshire, yeah. So yeah, Lord Marketdale and the whole family have been big supporters from the get-go. We need to say thank you to them. But yeah, all the guys at home and the whole operation, the clients, it's been going really, really well. We're really happy.
Hopefully plenty more big results to come. Thank you so much.
Fingers crossed.
Cheers, thank you.
So Matt and Natalie, Folan, Bow and Bloodstock, definitely a name to watch going forward.
30,000 now, 32, you're in, 35 it again here, 40,000 now, at 40,000 now, tremendous walking colt in the ring here then, at 40,000 now, and he's every inch an athlete in the ring here, 40 I have, at 40,000 now, come on, but on again everyone, but I need 40,000, at 40,000 now, cracking, 45 it again, 50,000 got, at 50,000 a bit again, 50,000 now, keep it going a while here, at only 50,000 now, really like this colt here then, at 50,000 now, 55 outside, 60,000 down below, 60,000 got, at 60,000 you're in all the way at only 60,000 at 60,000 now, selling all the while here, 60 I have, 65 it again, 70,000 got, at 70,000 now, do you want to go to the 80 here, 70,000 now, at 70,000 now, my man in the ring by the near 8 going here, at 70,000 a bit again, 70,000, 80 I have, 80,000 go again, 85 now, at 85 the bit again, 85 you're out Shirley here, 85 got, at 85 the bit again, 85, 90,000 got, 95 now, at 95 the bit again, I wouldn't like to play poker with you, at 95 is got, but at 95 now and I sell against you with a while here, at 95 now and I got the fill, at 95,000 now and I sell him I do, lovely athletic colt here, Boy Saxon Warrior, at 195,000 now, 100 if you like, but at 95,000 now and I sell him I starter all the while, 100,000 now, 5 you like, but at 100,000 a bit again, 100,000 at 100,000 now, cracking colt, but I sell him outside at 100,000 now, 5 more if you like for the road, but at 100,000 now, done all around about here, quite sure here then, at 100,000 last time. Shirley. 70 is next, Ballyhimmican Stud. Ballyhimmican Stud, here's a filly by Night of Thunder at a Sacrifice My Soul. Lovely page here. She's assisted a Purling Path. She's assisted a Purling Path. Defrost My Heart is a Dame of Saltwell, a winner, and third in the Prix Joubert, listed since the catalogue was printed. Lovely family, a real good goer. Yeah, what do you want to get away? Ask it about her in way you well. Yeah.
Moments ago, we saw another exciting lot through the ring from Camas Park Stud, a Frankel filly out of Rudall, who sold to Tom Goff of Blandford Bloodstock for 500,000 guineas. A filly who is a half-sister to Accidental Age, or has a lovely pedigree, Tom. Just tell us what it was that sealed the deal for you.
Well, firstly, the sire, who, as Juddmonte Farms reminded us in the TDN today, has had 10 Group 1 winners this year. Can't remember the last time that happened. But she's a beautiful filly. She came through the ring as a foal and she made 310 grand. She was bred by the Johnson Hortons, who obviously trained Accidental Agent. She was a lovely filly then. I wanted to have a crack at her then, but I didn't have quite enough for her there at that particular sale, so I'm ecstatic to buy her now. She's a lovely medium-sized Franker with a beautiful action, lovely filly. And she's been bought for a UK-based client at Blandford's, and she'll be trained by John and Thady Gosden.
Great news. So staying here in the UK, and how have you? Was that sort of the price you expected to pay for her?
Well, I actually thought she might make a bit more, but you know, once you get into the higher realms of these colts and fillies at over 300 or 400, it's really pretty hard to guess what they're going to make, because it depends on the very subjective tastes of certain buyers, and there aren't that many people who are willing to give that much money for a colt or a filly at any sale. So it's hard to predict. I thought she might make a little bit more, but you know, I'm delighted that we got her for that number.
Lovely Frankel filly on the books. Elsewhere, you picked up a couple more?
Yeah, we bought a couple earlier on. I bought a beautiful Churchill colt from Kildare stud for 300,000 early on, lot 4. Lovely colt, chestnut, beautiful mover. And then we also bought a Mastercraft and full brother to Coltrane, who was second in the Ascot Gold Cup. Much more of a long-term project. He was 110, much more a long-term staying type, but a lovely moving colt.
Brilliant stuff, Tom. Good luck for the rest of the week.
Thank you so much.
So Tom Goff of Blandford Bloodstock, who signed for the lovely Frankel filly, selling just a few moments ago for 500,000 guineas.
280 up the stairs, left-hand side, boys here. Will we? But at 280,000, she looks every inch a racehorse, you know. But at 280,000, I sell up the stairs, left-hand side. Done outside, Shirley. Done here, left-hand side. 90, 290, 300. 300 is got. 300 I see. But at 300,000 now, 10 over the top if you like. But at 300,000, goes up on top left here then at 300,000 last time. Liam Norris, well done. Thank you very much indeed. 71 is Cheveley Park Studs, colt here by Wooden Bassett out of Safina. He's a brother to Marenko, and Potapova, of course, second in the listed Rosemary Stakes. Makarova as well has been fourth in the Nunthorpe and was fourth also in the King George Stakes Group 2. Lots of updates there. Good mover, plenty of presence here by the Sire of Almanzor. Another Group 1 winning 2-year-old at the weekend as well at Longchamp. Yes, what forbid? Put him in where you will. Ask you to put him in where you will. Set up a line to put the way you will here. Come on, put him in. 200 a bit. Come on, put him in 100 now. What do you want to get away here? Set up a line to put the way you will. 50 is it? 30 bit. 30, okay, 30 I have, 30,000 got, 30,000 now straight away here, 30,000 bit, 32, 35 bit, 35, 40, 40,000 got, 45, 50,000 got, 55, 55 now, at 55 they're bidding up again, 60,000 got, 65, well done, 65, 70, 70,000 got, 75, 75 bit again, at 75 they're bidding now, come on, but on, again, be like a 75, in the seats of the while here, at 75 now my starter, all the while he's done, he's 75, 75, at 75 now, keep it going on the while here, 80,000 got, 80,000 they're bidding up again, 80,000 now, now. What about you all around about here? 80,000 got. But at 80,000 a bit now, the good walking Wooden Basset in the ring here. Loads of presents as well here then, you know. At 80,000 a bit now, 80 I have. 80,000 got. 80,000 now, keep it going on the while here. 80 I have. At 80,000 now, ridiculously small money here, you know. At 80,000 now, and I sell them, I do here. 80,000 now, 5 you like. But at 80,000 now, and against my starter in the seats, against you left hand side as well here. At 80,000 now, wave your cut like if you want to bid me here. But at 80,000 now, 80, 85, bid again. 85, the bid again, 85, 85. At 85, the bid again, 85. 90,000 got. 90,000 now, do you want to round it up here? 90,000, 100,000 bid. 100 I have. 100 is bid. At 100,000 now, the bid again, 100. 100. At 100,000, the bid again, 110 if you like. 100 got. At 100,000 now, but I sell ringside, go 10 more if you like here then, you know. At 100,000 now, we all done another way here. But at 100,000 now, going for the hammer here then, you know. At 100,000, where? 110. 110 bid again. 110 I have. At 110 the bid again, 110. 110. At 110 the bid again, now you're both out here. At 110,000 now, surely value. At 110,000 now, 5 more if you like. But at 110,000 now, the going left hand side here then, you know. At 110,000, all done at 110 last time. Sir Mark Prescott, thank you very much indeed. And the best of luck with it. Next lot is withdrawn.
You do use my microphone.
So we move on to 73 here, Yeomanstown, Cracking Dark Angel Cold here. Half brother to 5 winners, including the high class boy horse here from the family of the champion King's Native as well. Also a note here to say, Via Sistina, second in a Group 1 in Deauville since the catalogue was printed as well. Here you go. The great walking son of Dark Angel here. Somebody put me where I want, couple of 100,000 to start him. 200,000 here while starting 100,000 here. 100, put him in 100,000, well, 30 bid, 30,000 a half, 30,000 for 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid again, 45, 50,000 bid outside, 50,000 bid here, where's your man, 50,000, at only 55 bid, 55 bid again now at 55, at only 55, 60,000 bid, 60,000 a half, 70,000 bid, 70,000 bid again here, 70,000, you're hard to see up there, 80,000 bid way up on top, at 80,000, the great walking son, half brother to 5 winners down, the great walking son of Dark Angel here at 80, he's on the market lads, and I sell him way up on top, at 80,000, 85 bid again, 90,000 a half, 90,000, one this time, 100,000 bid, 100,000 bid again at 100, at 100,000, and I sell him down below, close to me here, at 100,000 here, I sell the great walking son of the champion Dark Angel lad, 110. 110,000, would that ease the pain, sir? At 110,000, but I sell him top of the stairs now. At 110, looks every inch an athlete, lads. At 110,000, you're gone way outside. At 110, but I sell him way up on top. At 110,000, oh behold, where's your man? At 110, I sell the half Dark Angel here. Half brother to 5 winners already. At 110,000, up on top. I sell him this time at 110. Last call, all done at 110. On top, thank you very much indeed, 110 buys. 74, Genesis Green Blue Point called out of a winning Machiavellian mare. Half brother to 4 winners already, including the group winning Daba from the wonderful family of Cloud Castle down the page. Also a note here to say, chess piece, second in the Gordon Stakes, good wording, Group 3 since the catalogue was printed here, the well-grown, strong child by the champion Blue Point lad. What a wonderful start he's made. Somebody put him in where I want, 180, put him in 80,000 here, the good-looking son of Blue Point, 80, 50, 30,000, put him in 30, 20, half, 20,000 bid straight away here now, 20, at 20,000 here, the Blue 22, 25, 25, 25 lads, a small money for a blue point here. At only 25, 25, 28. 28 bid outside now. At 28, 28 here, the half brother, the four winners already. At only 28, 30,000 a half. 30,000 bid again now, 30. At 30,000, 30,000 here, gone way outside, lad. At only 30,000. The blue point, lad, half brother to a high class individual already, and four winners at all. At only 30,000. And he's on the market, and I sell him way up on top. Where? 35. 40,000. Down below 45. 45, miss 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid at 50. 55, 55, 55 bid at 55, and I sell them outside all the time. Lads, a blue point. Half brother already do a group winner. 58, 58. No, I took her there sitting down. 58, 60,000 bid. 60,000 lads, and he looks very, very good value now. At 60,000 is my man on the back wall now, Shirley. You're gone. At 60,000, I sell him 65. 65 bid. 65 bid again now. 65. Yes, yes, yes. At 65,000, I sell outside now. At 65, you're gone in the back wall, you're gone to the ringside, and you're gone way up on top. At 65, 70,000. 72. 72,000 bid way outside. At 72, and lads, he looks very, very good value. Half brother already to four winners at 72. At 72 and a half brother to a group winner and a group one performer as well. 75, 75, 75. Tell him to fill it this time, Puddles. At 75, because I'm going to sell him here, the cracking blue point here. At 75,000, I sell him inside, all done across, right-handed as well. Puddles, I'm back to you quick. At 75,000, she shakes her head. I sell at 75. Last call. Luke Lillington, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Okay, 75 apparently is a late withdrawal, so we move on to 76. 76 here of Castlebridge consignment here. Fine, good-looking Churchill Cole here. Out of a winning Cape Cross mare, half brother to two winners, including the high class. Shiraz here from the family of the champion Dilshan as well. Namrod as well. Fine, good looking Churchill, and wonderful use of himself as well. Here you go, have a look at him. Another Group 1 winner for the sire over the weekend. Put him in here, the athletic. Son of Churchill, lads, I want 300,000, 3, 2, 1. 100,000, 100,000 was started, made 50 bid. 50,000 I presume that's what you meant. Well done, 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid below here now at 50. At 55, 55 bid. 55 bid, 60,000 a half. Say 60, 70, 70,000 bid. 77, 80, 80,000 a half. 80, 90, 90,000 bid here now at 90. At 90,000, 90,000 here, the Churchill Gold here. At 90,000, at 90,000, 90,000 bid again, you're gone, sir. At 95, 95 bid. 95 bid again now at 95. Come on, sir, bid to me, you know all about it now. 100,000 a half, 100,000 bid way up on top now. At 100,000, 100,000 you're gone, and the bidders only sign. At only 100,000, 100,000 I'm bid way up on top here. The wonderfully athletic Churchill now at 100,000, and he's on the market, and I sell him way up on top. Half brother already do a stakes performer here at 100,000, at 100,000, 100,000, and I sell him, lads. Come on, surely here at only 100, nothing like his value. At 100,000, what about the judges outside as well? At only 100,000, I sell him way up on top here, lads. At only 100,000, good gracious me, I target make triple it. At 100,000, but I'm going to sell him here. The wonderfully athletic Churchill Cole Dad. Mayor has already bred two high-class winners here and a stakes performer as well. At 100,000, but I sell here the great walking son of Churchill Lad. I sell him up on top. At 100,000, all down below here. At 100,000, I sell him this time. You're gone, my starter, and gone on the bidders only sign. I sell him way up on top, the Churchill this time at 100,000. Last call. On top, sir. Thank you very much indeed. $77 is withdrawn, so we move on to 78 now. 78, Ma here. Here's a very good looking son of daughter of Fastener Rock, should I say here, out of the Galileo mare, 2-time winner, stakes winner and group performer as well. Here I go, lot to happen here from a wonderful family down below as well. The gorgeous Fastener Rock filly here. You put her in here, very, very hard to fold her. Somebody put her in a couple of 100,000 too. Put her in 50, bid straight away here now at 50. At 50, that 55 bid. Fail you in as well, 60, 65 bid. 65 bid again now, gorgeous Fastener Rock, 70,000 bid. 70,000 bid again now at 70. At 70, 75 out of a high class Galileo mare. 75, 80,000 bid now at 80, at 80,000 here, quality and very, very correct, 85 bid below now, at 85 and you're gone further back lad, at 85, 90,000 and a half, 90,000 bid now at 90, at 90,000 you're both gone left-handed now, at 90,000 bid here, she is on the market and I sell her all the time, looks every inch a race filly now lads, at 90,000 but I'm going to sell her across, out of a high-class Galileo mare, at 90,000 from a wonderful group winning family down below, at 90,000, make no mistake lads, I sell her and I sell her across here, at 90,000 and we all done across, at 90,000, hard to falter now lads, at 90,000 but I sell her, make no mistake, and I sell her across the gorgeous Fastener Rock filly here, at 90,000, last call, you lose her there, and further out by the door, I sell her across this time, at 90,000 all done, she is sold at 90,000. Troy Stevens sir, thank you very much indeed. 79 from Sherborne Lodge here, a Star Spangled Banner colt now out of a Ferglass mare and a winning Ferglass mare as well here. He's already a known brother to the high class James McHenry, and also a note here to say Rockbury lad showcasing as a winner since the catalogue was being printed. Mare is 2 from 2 now. Here I go, you put him in here. Fine, big, good walking son of the champion Star Spangled Banner. Put him in where I won 100,000, didn't ask enough. Put him in 100,000 here, we'll start him 80, 50, come on. Silver Light, put him in 50. Put him in 50, 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid below here now at 20. At 20,000 lads of Star Spangled Banner. 22, 25. 30,000 bid. 30,000 outside now at 30. At 30,000, 35 bid. 35 bid again here now at 35. At 35, the great walking solid Star Spangled Banner here, and a known brother to a high class, 38, 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid again now at 40, at 40,000, 45 bid, 45 bid again now, missed you that time, at only 45, yes, at only 40, he's on the market all the time and I sell him across, at 45, 50,000 bid, 50,000 bid now, 55 bid again now at 55, a son of Star Spangled Banner lads. At 55,000, what do they say? At 55 here?
Yes,
60,000 bid. Another new man and full of running men. At 60,000 and I sell him. Look at me, sir. That any good to you? At only 60,000. It's small money now. At only they're only going to get more expensive, you know. At only he looked very good value by the end of the week. At only 60,000, but I sell him and I sell him down below here. A grand, tough, hard knocking, walking here, Star Spangled Banner colt. At only 60,000. But make no mistake, I sell him and I sell him cheaply, I think. You lose him across for a bid, lad. At only 60,000. All done. I sell them below this time, and you lose them outside as well at only 60,000. The Star Spangled Banner this time. James Toller, sir. Thank you very much indeed. Well done, Russell. Lot 80, Churchview. Here's a lovely Cody Bear filly now. Out of a pivotal mare. And of course, she is already a full sister to Scarlet Bear. Certificates from NEH. I examined the above filly on the 28th of September. She had a small superficial laceration over the right fetlock and another small superficial laceration on the hind metatarsal. The wounds were stapled and examined and administered Frambuterol, and that's from Mr. D. Cullinan, NEH. Here I go, gorgeous filly lads, and an own sister, a very, very high class filly here with Kevin Ryan. In Eleanor Dashwood as well here. You put her in where I want. She looks every inch a race, filly lads. Put her in. I want 100,000. Put her in 100,000 here. The Cody Bear. 100, 150. Put her, what's that? 20 bid. 20,000 and a half. 20,000, 25, 30, 35. 35 bid outside now, 35, 35 bid here now, 35, the Maro's already bred, very two high class winners now, at only 35, 40,000 bid closer to me now at 40, at 45 bid again, 50,000 and a half, 50,000 bid now at 50, at only 50,000, in the middle of the lads at only 50, 55 bid, 55, 60,000 and a half, 60,000 bid again now at 60, 65 bid now at 65, at 65, 70,000 bid. 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 lads. She looks every inch a winner now. And the crosses worked twice before. At 70,000 and she is on the market, and I sell her middle of the gate here at 70,000 here. Quality and wonderfully athletic and a wonderful step as well at only 70,000. But make no mistake lads, I sell her here, and I sell her middle of the gate. You're gone my starter here, the gorgeous daughter of Cody Bear, and what a wonderful time he's had of late as well at only 70,000. But I sell her middle of the gate. You're gone further back. Yes, 75. At 75,000 I sell to my starter here close to me now. At 7, no, leave him alone now, back off to your own corner. At 75, but I sell her, and I sell her left-handed here. Every inch a race filly lad, but I sell her right down below me this time. The lovely Cody Bear filly is sold at 75,000. So Richie Hughes, sir, the very best of luck with her. 81, here's something I thought was a bit special. He is the Earth-like Colt now from Hillwood, and the half-brother to the champion first season sire in Blue Point, and the family of Tumbleweed, Ridge as well, gilded here. You have a look at this horse walk by you now. And the big update is the Frankel. The Frankel 3-year-old is a winner and been placed 5 times now. Looks sure to get into black type as well here. The half-brother, the champion first season sire here. And you have a look at him walk by the wonderful, exciting Earthlight. Put him in, I want 300,000 to start him. 3, 2, put him in 2, 200,000. Well, put him in 100,000 here. 80 got beat. 80,000 and a half. Bid down below here now at 80, at 80,000, 80,000, you in as well. 85, you're right there together, lads. 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid again now at 90. At 900,000 bid. 100,000 is in the cap closer to me now. 110 bid. 110 bid now at 110 here. The great walking son, half brother to Blue Point lads at 110 bid now. 120 bid. 120 bid now at 120. At 120 on a bid further outside lad at 120 130 bid. 130 half. 130 140 bid. 140 150 half at 150 here. Half brother to a champion racehorse and stallion at 150,000, and I sell him outside 160 bid, 160, 180, 180 bid now to Freddie's right hand at 180, 200,000 bid, 200,000, and I sell him outside all the time, lad, at 200,000 here, 200,000, 220 bid, 220 bid now at 220 is my bid inside, Freddie, 230, 240 should I say, at 240, and I sell him outside now at 240, you're gone up on top. I'm glad you liked him though, because I thought he was a stunner. You won't see a more athletic horse. 250. 260. Don't stop her, Captain. At 260,000, I sell him outside. Half brother to a champion racehorse and champion first season sire. At 260,000, 10, would we? Didn't like that face. At 260,000, I sell him outside, lads. I don't think you'll see a more athletic horse here at 260,000, and he still looks very, very good buying. But I sell him the half-brother to a champion, lads, and I sell him outside at 260,000. Last call up on top at 260. Freddie, your man, thank you very much indeed. Godolphin, thank you very much, and the very best of luck, well bought. 82, unfortunately, withdrawn, so we move on to 83 here. Ballyphillips, gorgeous daughter, a Night of Thunder. And of course, with his Prix de l'Abbé winner over the weekend as well, his fillies can do no wrong. And also the big upnade, his Sketch, was third in the Roses Stakes group, listed since the catalogue was printed road, and ran an absolute cracker in the middle mark the other day. Every inch a 2-year-old here. Hard to falter, lads. I want 300,000 a starter. 3-2. Put her in 2, one starter, 100,000 here. Set her bid. Well done. 100,000 I'm bid left-handed here now at 100. Gentlemen and a scholar lads down below at 100. 120, 120 bid. 120 bid here, 140, 140 bid at 140. 140 bill again now at 140. At 140, 140 here. They're cracking Night of Thunder filly here at 140. 150, 150 a half. 150 bid again now at 150. At 150, 150 and I'm bid close to me here at 150. At 150 lads, look what the mare's done already now. At 150. At 150 and a wonderful family as well. At only 150. She is on the market and I sell her. 160 bid. 160 bid. 160 closer to me again now. At 160. At 160. Yes, sir. At only 160. 180. 180. 200,000 bid on the acorn. At 200. 200,000 bid again now at 2. At 200,000 and I sell. At only 200,000. 220. 220 bid. 220 bid outside now. At 220. 240. 260, 260 and the bid, all the action is outside. 280, 280 bid now, 280, 280, 300,000 is my man inside now. Freddie right-handed at 300, 300, 320, 320 bid, 320 bid now at 320, at 320, 320 you can't, 320, 350, 350 bid, 350 bid now at 350, at 350, 380, 380, 380 here, the gorgeous Night of Thunder filly here, at only 380, at 380, the half-sister now to a stakes performer, and sure to get into big black type very, very shortly as well at 380, 380, 400, 400,000 bid now at 400, 425. And the Night of Thunder fillies, lads. Wonderful sire of the fillies with the Prix de l'Abbé winner over the weekend. At 425, I sell to your right hand, Freddie. At 425, you're all very quiet inside now. At 425, and you're gone right-handed as well. I sell her outside, the lovely Night of Thunder filly here. At 425, she's coming your way, Freddie here. At 425, at 425. Hold on. Last call, lads. I've got to sell her. And I sell her outside this time at 425,000. Last call inside at 425. Freddie, thank you very much indeed. MV Magna. MV Magna, sir, thank you very much indeed. Lot 84, Castlebridge consignment, Loop the Vega colt here. Here's a fine, big, good-looking, imposing colt here by the champion Loop the Vega, out of a very, very high class. See the Stars mare, and she and own sister to Raheen, house as well. Here you go. You put him in where I like from a wonderful black type family, lads. I want a couple of hundred, start him. 200. Beat 100,000 a half. Bid straight away now at 100. At 100,000, 100,000 here. The cracking Loop the Vega colt here. At 100, every inch an athlete now. At a size, scope, and wonderful use of himself. At 100,000, 100, 120, 120 bid. 120 bid now at 120. At 120. 10. Oh, jeez, it's early to be splitting it yet. 110. Oh, gee, worse again. 115. We can't go any lower than that, lads. at 115, at 115, come on, lads, there, 115, at 115, 115, 120, 120 half, 120 bid now at 120, at 120, 120, 130, 130 bid, 130 bid now at 130, at 130, 130 to my starter down below, 135, well, he's on the market, 140, lads, at 140, 140, and every bid is a good one here, at 100, out of a very, very high class, see the stars, mare, at 140, you're all gone away on the back wall, lads, I sell him and I sell him here on the cage left-handed. 140, 140, 140, 150, 150 bid. 150 now at 150, 150 bid now. 150, 150, 160, 160 bid. 160 at 160, 160 here. The cracking loop, the he looks every inch an athlete, sir. 160, 170. 170. At 170, and I sell him right-handed now. At 170, what about the judges closer to me as well? At 170, I sell him here. Look at the race mare he's out of, and wonderfully related as well. At 170, 170, I sell him right-handed. You're gone in the cage now. At 170, 170 here. I sell him right-handed, lads. Make no mistake here. The Loop de Vega cold here. At 170,000, are we all done? That any good to you now? Wouldn't offer it to everybody at 170, but I'm going to sell him. Loop de Vega cold, lads, and I sell him right-handed this time at 170,000. Last call at 170. Chad, thank you very much indeed. Chad Brown.
Thank you.
85 and 86 are sadly not here. 87's the next lot up, and this is from the Newsells Park, a Dubawi filly representing the Group 1 Cross of Gaiath and Night of Thunder and a bunch of others. Out of that wonderful mare, ladies and gentlemen, yes, she's a secret gaze, the daughter of Shastai. What a family to buy. Updates to the page are Liwa Oasis in place again. Dream of Love. Groups takes place. Shandals as well. Groups takes place. For the dam herself is a full sister Japan. You see it all there. What a page to buy into. Residual value here, ladies and gentlemen. Give me what here? 750 for her. Come on from the Newsells Park. Give me 750. Give me 750. Give 5 or 300. Come on. Give me 3. 2. Come on. Who's got 200? I won. I got 100 bid. Had 100,000 bid. Account racing and paddock value here. 100, 150 got now. 150, 200,000 got now. 250, 250 well done. 250 now. 300,000 bid. I got 300. 300 go again now. 350 was bid. I got 350 bid now. 350. You didn't think you'd get it for less, did you? Come on now. I got 350. 75. Okay. I got 375. 400,000 got now. For what about you outside now? I had 400. 425 I got. I got 425 with the bid. Come on, look at the page you're buying here. 425. Gorgeous filly. 450 got now. I got 450 the bid now. 75. Would you 75 got now? How about 5 now? I got 475. Japan there. Mogul there at 475. I had 475. 500 bees back again. I had 500. 500 the bid now. 5 I have. I had 500 back to you again, sir, if you'd like to try across here. I had only 500 is the bid now. 5 residual value here is enormous. I had 500 the bid now. 5 sensational female line here. I had 5 is the bid now. 5. What about you right-handed here in Dubai here? I had 500 got. We are selling, you know, at 500 if I didn't say it already. 525 I got. I got 520, 50, 550 got now. 550 yes sir. I got 5 now. 600 with 600 got now. Now 50 more would you? I had 650, 600 is the 650 got now. I got 650 now. 7 would you sir? 650 here. I don't need 7 would you sir? 650 yes sir. You want to buy 75? 675 I got. I got 675 now. 700 with your 700 got. I got 700 magical cross as well as 700 only here. I had 700 25 more sir here. 25 I got. I got 725 then now 800 with your sir. 75 yes sir. I got 725 and the dam is a full sister as well, you know sir. I got 725 as the bid now to Japan and Mogul at 725. I had only 725 as the bid now. 725 here now. I had 725 the bid now. 7 my bid now is left-handed here. I got 725. We are selling all the while now at 725. Gorgeous filly. Dubawi Galileo. Sensational line here. Saganika on the page there too. I got 725 on my left, the bid now. 725 here. I sell all the while then. I had 725 last swing of the ring then at 725. We are selling her now. I had 725 left hand of the bid now. 725 all done. I had 725. Oliver St. Lawrence 725. Thank you, sir. '88. Next one up here. '88. 88, Lobo de Vega here from Camas Park Stud. Yes, here's a good walker, ladies and gentlemen. Out of an Exceeding Excel mare. Lobo de Vega, Exceeding Excel, cross for Duke de Vega. Sister to 10 Sovereigns, multiple winner producing line here. And a lovely action filly she is too. Come on here by Lobo de Vega. Look at the year he's having. He just keeps on improving. Right here, come on, give me what? Give me $500,000 here. Give me 500, give me 5 or 200. The sister to 10 Sovereigns. 200, come on, 201. I got 100,000 bid. 100, 100 the bid. And she does walk on now. 100, 120 got. I got 120 the bid now. 120 now. 150 got just there. 150 now. I got 150, 150, 10 Sovereigns. The sister here. He was rated 122. I got 150, 75 got. I got 100 now. 200, 200 and bid. 200, 200 the bid now. 200 go again. 225, 225 I got now. I got 225, 250, 250 a half. I got 250 now. 75 would you? 250 here. At 250 we are selling it. 250 got now. 75, 75 now. 3 would you? I got 275 waiting you again now, sir, at 275. I got 270, 10 Sovereigns the sister here at 275. I had only 2. What do we do, sir? At 2. He was rated 122. 300,000 got now. I got 3 way outside the bid now. 300. Yes, sir. I need you back. 325. I got 325 is the bid now. 350 got. I got 350. Freddie's bid now. 350 here. I got 3 choice filly. She is at 350. Yes. At 350 the bid now. 350. Yes, sir. Representing a good outcross. 350, 75. I got 3 good outcross too at 375. I got 3. I have you 4 now, sir, at 375. I got 3. She is a charming filly and she walks the walk too. I got 375 at the bid now. 3 are particularly well bred too. I got 375. Your bid, Freddie, at 375. You're out inside. I got 375 in advance around the way here. Here's a mare for the future, ladies and gentlemen, after her racing days. At 375 go, but I sold her Freddie's bid now. 3, yes, sir? You bidding? Yes, sir? No, he's just nodding. I got 375 against you on the red cap then at 375. The bid is outside the ring then. I got 375,000 the bid. I'm going to sell this time, all done. Your bid, Freddie, at 375. Hammers up, all done and selling now at 375. Your bid, Freddie, at 375. Freddie buys, thank you, 375. Envy Magner, thank you, sir. Well done. Nice filly. Very well bought indeed. 89 is a 2 darn hot from Hazelwood Bloodstock. A lovely substance and symmetry here. A brother here to 4 winners by 2 darn hot out of a Galileo mare. 2 darn hot Galileo cross has produced our nation already. And of course, Dubawi Galileo. Galileo has been so successful too. Sister to the now stakes place, Sel de Sabila. And please note that Zenjabila now a 2-time winner, and it is stakes class, I'm told, as well. 4 winners under the dam. Look at that Alpha Centauri. What a beige to buy. Right here. Come on, give me a start here. 2 darn hot. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Give me what here? Give me 350 here. 350. Give me 3 or 2 or 1. Come on, give me 100,000 bid. 100, 100. I got now. 100 straight off the bid. 100 got now. At 100 only is the bid now. At 100 I have here. 100, 120, 120 and bid. I got 120 Alpha Centauri sister here. 120, 140 got. I got 140, 160, and I'm watching you left 180 bid. I got 180. When I keep it going now, 180 if you like now. I have 180. My bid is left-handed. 180 now, 180, yes, so 200 got now. I got 200, this is at 220, 220 I have. I got 220 on the left of me now. You're out of the gate, you know, at 220. I got 220, 220 my bid now. I don't need 220 any advance around the way at 220 here. Come on, we're selling, you know. I got 220 bought to sell at 220 left-handed here. I got 220 the bid now, 220 I got now. At 220, yes, and 220 got now. Galileo crossing this hour. I had 220, 250 got. Oh, I got 250 in the ring. I got 250 in the ring. Sorry about that. 275 I got now. I got 270 now 3 if you want to go 300 bid. I got 300 3 and lovely individual here at 300 got now. Strength, symmetry, everything he's got you want, sir. I got 325 I got now. 325 in the ring again now. 325. I got 320. Yes, sir. 50 may I say. At 320, 350 got. 350 got now. 3 now forward you. At 350. 350. What do you do, gentlemen? 75 I got 375 now 40 you at 375 just a 400,000 bid. I got 400 in the bid now. 425 I got 420 stakes related already at 420S and the 2-year-old stakes class as well, I'm told. I got 425 gentlemen here. I got 40. Is it 2 darn hot at 420? Yes sir, at 420. Yes sir, one of the most exciting stars around. I got 425 in the bid and they are running on, you know, sir, at 425 now. Have you 5450 I got 450. How about 5 Freddie at 450? At 450 in the bid now. What will you do, Freddie, at 450 here? I don't need 450 and the 2-year-old stakes class having 1-2 already, I'm told. I got 450, 40. The pedigree is improving all the while. I got 450, 75. You want to try, Freddie? At 450, 450 the bid. You're out in the gate here, all done. Finish around about here. Starking good individual here at 450 now, but I sell him now. Left-handed and selling against you, Freddie. You're all out now at 450. Hammers up. Hold on last time at 450,000. MJ Kanan, thank you, sir. Hong Kong Jockey Club. Well done indeed. Thank you for your business. 90, lot 90, ladies and gentlemen, is a very elegant order here. A Bellardo, the only filly by the star of the sale, representing a very, very good cross. Lobo de Vega, Monjus produced Blue de Vega, La Barrosa, a real good cross. And this is the sister of Huya Mal, who is second, of course, in the Epsom Derby. Yes, and please note there's another update to the page that another brother Robert Johnson is a 6-time winner and officially rated 18-9. So the dam has bred another winner there for as well, ladies and gentlemen. So, filly here with a residual family. The Grand Dam is One So Wonderful. Right here, come on, we get started. Here's a filly with a pedigree of the future. Come on, give me 90,000 for her. How about I get 90, 90, 50. Come on, put her in 50,000 now. 10, 10 I got 10,000 to be a 10. A Ballardo here, 10,000 only now. I had only 10,000, 15, 15 I got now. I had only 15,000 is the bid now. 15, 18, okay, 18 I got now. Have you 20 now? I had 18, come on, is the bid now. Come on, it's a proper cross. 20,000 bid. I got 20 and 2, 22 I'm bid now. I had only 20 is the bid now. 20 sister to a Derby second, you know. I had only 22 is the bid now. 22 I have. I had only 22 waiting on you again now. 22. I had only 22. Come on, 22 is the bid now. 22. Ballardo's had a very good year as well. I had only 22 is the bid now. 22. The Sarah Bella Bell, Isabel Giles as well. At 20 Elysium as well. At 22 is the bid now. 20 my bid left at 22 here. Watch your bids are on the way at 22,000 only here. 22,000 all done. Finish around about at 22. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a granddaughter of One So Wonderful. You know the farm you're buying from. They breed winners every day, every year. Come on now. 22. At only 22. Love to sell her at 22 now, but bid me again here. At only 22,000 the bid now. 22 all done. Finish around about 22,000 a bid if you want her. At 22,000 all done at 22. Afraid not to. Come and talk to us. 91 Castlebridge consignment. Offers a Kingman colt out of a Galileo mare again. That's a very, very good cross indeed. A commissioning, of course. Group 1 winning commissioning. Serve the King, a grade 2 winner in the States as well. Silver brother here to Boogie Woogie, rated 108 in Ireland. Come on, the young foal, young horse he is, ladies and gentlemen. May 15th, he's Group 1 cross, the Dama two-time Group 1 winner as well here. Right here, what for a start here? Come on, give me 200,000 in the Kingman. Give me 2 or 1, give me 150, 50,000 bid. I got 50,000 the bid now. King Handsome Kingman at 50,000 only now. At 50, he's got the frame to fill as well at 50,000 only. At only 55, 55 again now at 55, 50, 60,000 got now. 60,000, 70 bid, 70,000 go again now, 70 only. At only 7, your turn again now, 70,000 here, sir. At 70, my bid is across at 70,000 to come the same cross as Group 1 winning conditioning. 70,000, 80 got. 80,000, what I got 80, I'm bid now at 80 here. At only 80,000 now, 90 would just right here. At 80 is the winner. Serve the King as well. Group 2 winner in the States as well. At only 80,000. Got a nice sell in the gate at 80,000 only. 80,000. Watch your bids now. What about the team below here? At only 80,000. The bid now at 80,000. Any advance around Galileo mare as well. At only 80,000. But I sell all the while I do at 80,000. Got now watch your bids now around the way here. At only 80,000. Going for the hammer. At selling now at 80,000. Gets you now all done. Finish off. What about the page, ladies and gentlemen? 80,000 is all I got. The brother to Boogie Woogie. At only 80,000 is the bid all done last time at 80,000. Jamie Piggott, thank you, sir. 80,000 buys him. 92 European Sales Management, always very welcome indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Offers a Frankel filly out of a Kodiak mare, is out of a Verglass mare. Sire Damsar cross of Group 3 winning Perfect News. Out of Shades of Blue, who was third in the Queen Mary as well. Ladies and gentlemen, here's a filly with a positive step out of a Kodiak mare, and she throws the Damsar. The dam has got a colt foaled by Frankel, I'm told, and covered by Blackbeard. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, good Tefan family as well here. Mara Hell, third dam is Mathael. Right here, come on, a lovely Queen Mary prospect in the making here as well. Right for a start for her. Come on, give me 3 or 400,000 for her. 3. Come on, 1. I got 100,000 bid. 100, 100, 100 is the bid now. 100,000 here. Look at her walk on. 100, 120 got. I got 120, 120 the bid now. 120 I have. 120, 140, 140 got now. 140. Okay, 50 M bid. I got 50, 60, 60 now. 60, 80 got now. I got 180 the bid now. 180 is above the bid now. 180 now. At 180 was the bid now. 180 I have. At 180 the bid 180, 180 any advance around the 180 only. At 180, 180 is the 180. 200,000 got now. 2 M bid. I got 2 way up in the goes the bid now 2, and you're out on the stairs, okay? Hope that's clear. At 200 is what I got now. At only 200, 200 is the bid now 2 here. At 2 brought here to sell as well at 200,000 only now. At only 2 come on is the bid now 200 here out of a Kodiak mare, and she looks very, very like the damn sir. 200 where 220, 220 I got. I got 220 now 50 we just heard 220 I'm bid now. I got 220, 220 with you again at 220 here where you are out, you know the bid is outside. I got 220, 220 I'm selling all the while, you know 220 here. I got 220, yes sir. 220, 250, 250 got now 250 now 75 would you? I got 250, 250 yes sir. I got 275, 270 now 3 with you 275 here. I got 275. What do we do now sir? 275. I take 85 you like sir. 85 you like. I got 285. I'll only leave it open for you. 85 I got now. I got 285 now 3 at 285 I'm bid. At 285, 285 is the bid now. 285 here. I had only 285 waiting you outside 300,000 got. I got 300,000 way outside the bid now. 300 we have. I had only 3 now. 300,000 got now selling all the while, you know. Throwing to the dam sir Kodiak. She looks quick. She's out of a Queen Mary place. race filly as well. I got 300,000 to bid. I'm selling outside. Then to Freddie's bid of 300 here at 300,000. Any advance or other way, she is being sold. You know, let there be no mistake around now. At 300,000 all done. The hammer's up at 300,000 all done and selling to Freddie's bid of 300,000. Last time 300 buys. Thank you, Freddie.
Richard Knight.
Richard Knight. Thank you, sir. '93, the Kingman for Newsells Park. Ladies and gentlemen, very typical. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Newsells Park. Kingman colt here out of a Shamadal mare. Successful group stakes cross as well. The brother of Yalang, of course. Top-notch 2-year-old filly, two-time winner, Silver Flower Stakes here. She was third in the Rockville as well, ladies and gentlemen, since the catalogue. And you know, ladies and gentlemen, Shambolic has gone to Frankel going forward. It's a family of comic strip as well. Yes, Yalang, come on, proper filly. She is a quality athletic mover here. Real good sort mover by the sire too. Right, come on the Kingman. Give me what, 350 or 400,000 for him. Give me 4 or 2. Come on, put me in 200,000. Come on, he'll make this downside more. 2 now, 100 got. I got 100 bid. I got 100 the Kingman. 100,000 now. 100 got. I got 120. 120 is what I got now. 120 on bid. I got 120. 120. Come on, let's go now. 120. 150 now. I got 150. 150. 170 bid. 170. Where's your bid now? Was yes sir. 200,000 got now. I got 200. 200 bid now. 200. 225. 225. Keep it going, sir. Now 250 got. I got 250 right hand the bid now. 250 got. I got 250 my bid. Top right. You're out and you're all out of the gate as well at 250 got here. At 250. 250 the bid now. 250 only. I don't need 250 any advance around the 250 here. I don't need 250 now. To the handsome Kingman, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Shamadal mare at 250,000. Got a real good mover by the side too. And I'm selling all the while. You know, 250 here. Any advance around the way at 250 got. Right hand to the bid now. 250. He's being sold. You know, at 250. The brother to the high class Yalang is only 250 here. At 250 the bid now. Going for the hammer now. Watch your bids here around the way at 250. I've got to sell against you all. Then 250, 75 I have. I got 275 now. 3. We just said 300,000 got. I got 300 the bid now. 3 now. Freddie at 300. Please don't wait till the hammer falls, Freddie. I got 300.
Well, one of the characteristics of Book One is, of course, the international interest in this sale, and it's been fantastic to see the Hong Kong Jockey Club active so far. Danny Ralston from the operation alongside me now, because just a few moments ago we saw a 2-darn hot colt from Hazelwood Bloodstock sell to you guys for 450,000 guineas. Danny, just tell us what it was that really stood out about this colt.
Obviously the stallions started off very, very well. Lovely pedigree, so stuck out quite well on the catalogue page before we even arrived at the sale ground. And by the time I arrived on Sunday, Michael Canan had well and truly found that boy for us. So he was a standout there walking around the parade ring, and it did take a bit of buying, but certainly a nice horse that we hope goes on and does well for us in Hong Kong in the future.
So what is the type of horse that you look to source, both on pedigree and kind of physical type, when you come to a sale like this?
Athleticism is probably the biggest thing, and Michael's got a great knack of finding a horse that moves well and nice and correct, and size, scope and athleticism. That's probably the 3 key things. We do like proven sires, and whilst he's only a young stallion, he's certainly making a real mark with his early progeny.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you tend to keep an eye on some of those younger ones as well coming through and take a call as a freshman sire?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you know, we do like the proven stallions, but you know, when they're posting statistics like that horses, we've got to sit up and notice.
And you managed to secure a Sayuni colt earlier in the day. Tell us a little bit about him.
Really good, strong-looking colt. He's a stallion we've actually targeted for the last couple of seasons. We've got a few of those on hand, and he looks like he's started out well with his first runners in Hong Kong as well, and obviously doing so well here in Europe. So he's a pretty easy horse for us to target. Again, Mick found a good, strong colt that moved well and good conformation, and he vetted out well for us. So both those colts, we're extremely happy.
Busy few days ahead as well, Danny?
Yeah, we'll be here right through Book 2 and even Book 3 if we need to. We're just looking for good types of horses.
So, well, good luck for the rest of the sale.
Thank you.
So Danny Ralston from the Hong Kong Jockey Club, already active here in the market, and hopefully the prospect of plenty more to come.
She looks so runner. You want to go to Ascot? Take her along here. Come on now. Give me 3 or 2. Give me 100, would you now? 100, 50,000 bid, 50 and a half. Head only 50,000, 50,000 straight out to me. Come on now. 50,000, 70, got 70 and bid. Head only 70, 80,000. 80,000 got now. 80, 100 bid. Had 100, 100 is the bid now. One. She looks racy too. Awfully racy. 120, 120 I got. I got 120, 120 the bid now. 120, 140 got. Had 140. How about 60, 0, 140. Had 140, 140 got now. Come on now. Shang, Shang, Shang. Winner of the Norfolk Stakes. Had 140. Won by a top class 2-year-old in Pinatubo at 140, 140, 60 got 180, 180 now 2 at now 2 at 100. Yes, c'est pour vous l'enchère là-bas. At 100 is been now yes, arrondissez. At 100 would you sir 200,000 got merci at 200,000 only. At only 200, 200 is the bid now 2. Yes sir. At don't you want to go to Ascot 2 sir at 200 would you now? At only 200 is what I get now 2 and I sell all the while I do now 220, 220 a bid now. I got 220, 220 the bid now 2 now 50, 220, 250 got. I got 250, 250 now 75 at 250 here now. At tu contre vous au téléphone là monsieur 75, 270 now 3, 275 what I got now 275 the bid is on the telephone now at 270 in the ring at 275 got now. I got 275 we're selling against you now at 275 who else wants to play at 275 275 top hat's going to another fella here at 270 yes sir are you out at 270 yes sir one more if you want to go sold on the phone in the gate at 275 any advance around there top class 2-year-old out of a top class 2-year-old in the mare at 275 but I sell all the while quick now at hammers up and I'm going to sell now at 275 all done finish at 275 and gone at 275 Mark McStay 275 Avenue Bloodstock thank you sir. '95 Tally-Ho offers a Gaia's filly here. Yes, inbred to Galileo, interestingly. Ladies and gentlemen, Size Scope, Freedom of Stride. She's a sister of a Craven Stakes winner, Indestructible. And look at that, the family of Shark Tash as well, top class 2-year-old indeed here. Yes, Submit. Made 320,000 here last year as well. Right here, what for a start here? Come on, give me the Gaia. They're awfully selling awfully well as well. Champion himself. Come on, give me what? Give me 300,000 here. Give me 3 or 2, 1. Give me 100, would you? At 100 is a lot to like about her. Come on, now 100, 50 got 50 and bid. Head only 50,000 is the bid now. 50 have only 50, 60,000 got. Head only 60,000, 70 bid, 70, 70, 80, 80 now. Have you 90? 80 is right. 90 bid now. Now how about 100? At 90 only the bid now. At 90 here. How about 100, sir? Would you? At 90, yes, sir. Leaving the door wide open, you know what, 90, I'll come back again. I don't need 90,000, the guy has said 90,000 here. 90, where? 90, 100,000 got. I got 100 is the bid now, 100 got now. Yes, gentlemen, now, either of you will do, you know what, 100,000 got now. At 100 is the bid now I got. At 100,000 the bid now, on my left the bid now at 100 now, when I'm selling all the while. Now, what about you on the back wall? At 100 got your bid, yes, sir, is your bid now at 100 bid. At 100 is the bid now, 100, where? 120 got now. I got 120, 140. I got 140 the bid now, 140, 160 bid now, 160 now, 80 would you? At 160, 160, yes, sir, 160 me, I see 80, 180 bid, 180, how about 2 now, 180, yes, sir. At 180, the sister of Indestructible at 180 here. At 180, what 200,000 got outside. I got 200 now, sir. I got 200 the bid now, 2. Keep it between you and I, sir. Come on now. At 200 is the bid now. Have you 20 more? At 200 got now, 200 I have. Have you 20, sir? I got 200. You are out. You know what 200 the bid is way outside. At 200, what about you now? 200 gentlemen here. At 200, what's it to be? 220 got. I got 200, Freddie, you were out. At 220 got. Indestructible sister here at 220, 220 got now. 220, 250, 250 got now. 250 now, 75 would you? At only 250, 250 the guy out. The 250 have you 75, sir? Would you? 75 I got. I got 275 and she's inbred to Galileo as well. I got 275, 300,000 got. I got 300 the bid now. 3 Indestructible, 112 rated. 325 I have. I got 325 waiting on you again now. 325, sir. At 325 Phillies, 350 got now. And it's a Phillies family. Got 350 outside. At 350 now, 75, sir. At 350 Phillies family, sir. I got 350 the bid now. 3 Indestructible, sir. At 350 have you 75 now. At only 350. At 3, yes, sir. We just don't know how good this start is going to be, do we? I got 375. Well done. I got 375 now. 400,000 bid. The quick retort always works, you know. At 4 now, 25, will you? At 400. Yes, sir. 25. Well done. I got 425. 425 with the bid now. Now 50, would you now? I got 424, 50. How about 5 and blow them out, would you? At 450. How about 5 and blow them out, would you, sir? I got 450 the bid now. 400. You can always try, you know. I got 450. What you want it to be, sir? I got 450. 75. You like to go there at 450? Yes, sir. Well, thank you so much for trying. At 450 the bid now. At 450, but I sell way outside again now at 450 here. Any advance around the way at 450. A sister to Indestructible is being sold here now at 450. And 1 as you goes. 75 is back. I got 475 now. 5 at 475. At 4, you gave it a hell of a try, sir. At 475 here. I got 475. What do we do now, sir? At 4, it is a Phillies family. The brothers rated 112. I got 470. What's it to be? I got 470. Quick now. At 475. Hammers up. Hold on. 5,500 got. I got 500 the bid now. At 5 now, sir. I think 1 more is going to do it, you know. At 5. 1 more if you try as you go. I got 500. Well, thanks again. At 500 got. But I sold this time. At 500,000. All done. Hammers up. All done. At 500 last time at 5. Thank you very much indeed. Godolphin, 500,000. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you, Godolphin, for your business. $96, New South Park offers one other great family, ladies and gentlemen. And indeed, it's the last foal of that sensational mare, wonderful producer, Shastai. Representing a thoroughly proven cross. Sire Damsar Cross, a 7-day stakes horses. 5 stakes winners, 3 group winners, Master of the Seas, Binfasa amongst others. But more importantly, it's a stallion making line here. It's truly sensational blood, and Dream of Love, since the catalogue was 3rd in the Oak Tree Stakes at Goodwood Group 3. If you needed any more recommendations for this page here. Ladies and gentlemen, you're the judges. Strength, balance, you got the blood here. What'll you give me, $1 million? Somebody got $1 million, give me $1 million, give me 500,000, give me 5 here. 500, come on, Shastai's last foal, give me 500,000 now. Brother, the 2 stallions already at 300 bid, 300,000 got. At 300, okay, 2 I bid now, 200. I got 200 the bid now, 220, 250 I got now, 250 got. I got 250, yes sir, 300,000 bid, 300,000 the bid now I have. At 300, yes sir, 300, Dubai, and Shastai, 300, 350 I'm bid. I got 350, 75, okay, it's more than I had. I got that 4, would you sir, 370, 400,000 bid. At 400 waiting on you again now at 400, 425, 425, would you go again now at 425? At 425 the bid now, 450 I got. I got, have you 5? At 75, 475 I got now 5, will you? I got 475, what about you below at 475 here? I got 4 marvellous mare, sensational blood. Race them, breed from them at 475. I got 4, how about 5, sir, 475 here. On my left, the bid now 475. Now for where? 500 got. I got 5 top of the stairs, the bid now at 5 I have. At 5 here, now back to you again, sir. At 500, Shastai's foal here. At 500, 5, yes, sir. At 5, she is not making any more. At 5, sadly, at 500, Japan's brother. At 5, selling all the while against you. At 500, brought here to sell from the famed New South Park at 500. At 500, the bid now 5, any chance of the gate, gentlemen? At 5 is the bid now 5, and I'm selling top right at 500. At 5 is the bid now 5, don't wait for the hammer to fall, please, at 5 here. I got Mogul, Japan, ladies and gentlemen. Look at all those winners down the page. At only 500,000 the bid now at 5. Freddie, what about you now? At 5, and I'm selling this now at 500 here. The Dubai being sold here. 525, 550 got now at 550 now. Freddie, waiting on you again at 550 here. I got 550. Are you going to let him go? At 5, are you going to chance it to let somebody else have him? 550, 575, 600,000 got. I got 600 the bid now. 660 gesture there too at 600. I can say, how about 50? Freddie, at 600, would you now? At 650 I got now. At 60 now, 7, would you, sir? At 650, 700 got. I got 700, highly desirable at 700. He should be. At 700, yes, sir. I say, you'll never get another chance to buy into this family immediately. At 700 the bid now. 7 got now. At 7, Freddie, what's it to be now? 7 got. At 7 by the incomparable Dubawi. At 700, yes, at 700 got now. Some multiple group stakes cross as well. Out of a Danehill mare at 700, Freddie. 725 I got now. I got 725. Don't keep on, you just keep on going, gentlemen. 725 here. 750, you could have them for 8, you know. At 750. All highly rated horses down the page from the mare. She was a proper blue hen, you know. At 750, yes, sir. At 750 the bid now. 775 you on, Freddie. At 750, 75 I got now. So now 800, would you, sir? At 775, 800 would you try? At 770, don't let him have it for less, sir. At 700, at 775, what do we do? Yes, sir, 800 got. I got 800. 800 is the bid now at 800 here. At 800 the bid now is so many. 850 now at 850 I have. At 850 now 9, would you, sir? At 850, would you go 9 now? At 850, you didn't think you get it for less, did you, gentlemen? Come on now. Yes, sir, 9 got. I got 9. Now who's the first to $1 million at 9 got? Who's the first to $1 million? I got 9 the bid now, 9. Yes, gentlemen. At 900 the bid now, 9. Yes, sir. Chastai foal here. At 900, have you $1 million now, Freddie? At 900 the bid now, 9. Yes, sir. At 900, or no, sir. At 900, this is the proven cross. Well done. $1 million got. I got $1 million the bid now. Now, gentlemen, don't turn away. Reflect, think about it. You'll never get another chance to buy him. And the sensational broodmare she was. At 7, at $1 million got. At $1 million the bid now, $1 million now. $1 million, just the one more, will you, sir? $1 million got now. At $1 million, any advance around the way at $1 million. This is the cross, $1 million now. 2 stallions on the page there too. Fairly close up, $1 million got. At $1 million the bid now, $1 million now. And I sell all the while. I think he's done. At $1 million, anybody else like to try here now at $1 million because I sell? Yes, sir. Try one more. At $1 million, would you? At $1 million, quick now. I got to hurry you up now, sir. $1 million got to be fair. At $1 million, quick now. Do you want him or not? At $1 million, well, thanks again. At $1 million got. I sell him now. $1 million, all done. Freddie, thank you very much indeed. Godolphin, 1 million buys. Congratulations and thank you very much indeed. $97 is the next lot.
Yes, 97 is next, consigned from Kilman Foylehouse Stud Island, a beautiful bay, daughter of Knight of Thunder. She's a half-sister to the group winner Cormorant. She's out of a winning Dan Silly mare, the 2-year-old half-brother by Wootton Bassett, in training there with Andrew Balding. Grand Dam group winner Shamima goes back to Shamea, and further back there to Shamida, who won the Ballycullen Stakes, of course, since this catalogue was printed. Lovely, strong filly she is, real good-bodied, racy sort in the ring, real typical of the sire. Bid me what for the half-sister to Cormorant. Bid me what for her. Couple of 100,000 to start her. Put her in 200, 201. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. Have 50,000 bid again now. 50, 50. The good strong Knight of Thunder. 50,000 bid. Have 50,000 bid again now. 50,000 is what of all the way now. Got 55, 55, 55 now. Have 55 bid again now. 55 is what of all the way now. 60, 60,000 bid. 65, 65 now. Have 65 bid again now. 65 is what of all the way now. Have 65 bid again now. Got 70. Got 70 bid. 70,000 now. Have 70,000 bid again now. 75, 75 now. At 75 bid again now. 75 is wonderful the way now. At 75 bid again now. At 75. Knight of Thunder, sister to Cormorant. At 75, 75 now. At 75 any more about for now. At 75 away this time now. 80 bid, 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now. At 80 is wonderful the way now. At 80,000 bid again now. At 80. 80 she sells right-handed all the way now. At 80,000 bid again now. At 80 she's on the market and selling. Knight of Thunder coming away right-handed all the way now. At 80,000 any more about for now. At 80,000 is wonderful the way now. 5. Got 85, 85 now. At 85 it again now. At 85 is wonderful the way now. At 85 it again now. At 85 and against you in the seats all the way. 90, 90 bid, 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again now. At 90, 90 she sells all the way. 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 bid again now. At 100, 100 she sells on the back all the way now. 100,000 is the bid now. At 100,000 is wonderful all the way now. Sister of a group winner sells outside all the way. 105, 105 bid. 105 is the bid now. At 105 is wonderful all the way now. 105, 105 now. 10, 110, 110 now. 110, 110 bid. 110 as she goes on the back all the way now. 120, 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. The 120 is wonderful all the way now. 120, 120 now. The 120 anymore. 130, 130 bid. 130, 130 now. 130 she goes on the back all the way now. 130, 140, 140 bid. 140, 140 now. The 140 is the bid now. The 150, 150 now. 150 is the bid now. The 150 is wonderful all the way now. 150 sister to the stakes winner sells out on the back all the way now. 150 anymore in front for now at 150. Knight of Thunder. 150, 150. Highfield Princess, but I sell on the back all the way now. 150 anymore in front for now at 150. Any more than Knight of Thunder. 150 anymore. The bidders now at 150. All on the gate then. At 150 anymore. Left-hander for now at 150. Last call across then. At 150 she sells on the back wall this time around then. At 150,000 the good filly sells this time around then. At 150,000 on us all this time. At 150,000 all done and sold at 150. Thank you, gentlemen. Chad and Mike Brown, thank you very much. Mike Ryan, thank you very much. 150. 98 now. Castle Clare, Stud Island, a bay colt by Wootton Bassett. He's out of the top mare Shenanigans, a four-time winner. Grand Dam bred, you better believe it, in Harlem Shake. Comes from the immediate family of Dancing Sunset. Sire of Wooded of Alrifa. What for her? Him, should I say. Smashing sword here by Wootton Bassett. Yep. Lovely outlook, big ways about him. What for the cracking Wootton Bassett colt in the ring here, related to you better believe it. Bid me what for him. 200,000 to start him. Put him in 200, 200 if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. An opening shot, a hopeful 50. 50,000, 50,000 bid. A 50,000 bid again now. 50,000 is what I've all the way now. 60, 60,000 bid. A 60,000 bid again now. 60,000 is what I've all got. 70. Got 70 bid. 70,000 now. A 70,000 bid again now. 70 is what I've all the way got. 80, 80 bid. 80,000. How about 100 now? At 80,000 bid again now. 100, 100 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. The 100,000 is what I've all the way now. Wootton Bassett. 110, 110 now. 110 is the bid now. The 110 is what I've all the way. 120, 120 bid. 120, 120 now. 120 anymore about for now at 120. 120, 120 bid me sir. 120, 130, 130 now. 130 is the bid now. The 130 is what I've all the way now. And he's on the market and selling at 130 buys all the way now. 130, 140 on the back wall. 140 now. 140 is the bid now. The 140 is what I've all the way. 50, 150, 150 now. 150 is the bid now. The 150 is what I've all the way now. Solid stakes family, isn't it? 150, 150 now. 150, 150, 160, 160 now. 160 is the bid now. The 160 is what I've all the way now. 160 anymore and about for now. 160, 160 against you. 170, 170 now. 170 is the bid now. The 170 is what I've all the way now. 170 against your left-handed now. 180, 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. The 180 is what I've all the way now. 180, 180 goes left-handed all the way now. 180 anymore, sorry for now at 180. 180 at 180 against you on the back wall all the way wire now. 180 anymore about for now at 180. Wooden Bassett, 190 bid. 190, and I sell him on the back wall. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. At 200,000 anymore and about for now at 200. Going left-handed all the wire now. At 200 anymore again for now at 200. Any more across from. At 200 anymore. Handed for now at 200. Last call roundabout. Hammers up, selling him left-handed this time around then. At 200, 210, Freddie. 210 now. At 210 bid again now at 210. Coming away, Freddie all the while at 210 now. At 210 bid again now at 210 now. And he sells outside all the while at 210 now. At 210 anymore left-handed for now at 210. Out of right height 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220. Sort of all the while now. At 220 bid again now at 220. Selling him close to me left here all the while now. At 230 now. At 230 bid again now at 230. Well, thanks for the help. At 230 now. The dam was good, but I sell outside with Freddie all the while at 230 now. At 230 anymore and about for now at 230. Last call roundabout. Hammers up, John Minnie coming away, Freddie this time around then. At 230,000. Last call I sell this time all down. At 230 all done and sold this time at 230 40. 240 bid. At 240 bid again now at 240 is wonderful the while now. At 240 bid again now at 240 against you outside, Freddie this time at 240 now. At 240 anymore side for now at 2 against you outside, Freddie at 240. A selling bottom of the stairs left-handed at 240,000. The hammer's up, done, finished. Well, thanks for the help then. Appreciate the help, but he coming your way left-handed this time around then at 240 all done and sold this time. Quite sure, yes or no, at 240. A selling this time around, no. Well, thanks for the help. At 240 all done and sold at 240. Jake Warren, thank you, Jake. 240 buys. Meehan Valley now, they bring lot number 99, a smashing bake held here by Kingman, and he's a half-brother to 4 winners, all of them stakes performers. Al Susail, Telecaster, Starcaster and Mistral Star, who since the catalogue is now a 2-time winner and second in listed race at St. Cloud, and she stays in training next year to run. Comes from the immediate family, the famous Meehan Valley family of Hayabella. Lovely outlook, tremendous athlete he is by the Sarah Kinross Palace Pier. Speaks for himself. 4 winners to the dam already, and they're all stakes performers. And this fellow looks a ready-made stakes performer himself. Bid me what for him? How about 500,000 to start him? 500 surely. The half-brother to El Husail. Bid me what 500 for a low start here. We'll start him 3. Put him in 3. Put him in what? 100th bid. 100,000 is what I have. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. The brother to Telecaster. 100,000, 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 is what I've all the way now. 120, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is what 160 now. 180. How about 2 now? 180 is the bid now. Got 2. Got 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 200 is what I've all the way now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 220. Got 220 now. At 220 bid again now. At 220 is what I've all the way now. At 220 bid again now. At 240 now. At 240 bid again now. At 240. Bet 60 now. 260 now. At 260 bid again now. At 280. How about 3 now? At 280 bid again now. At 280 is what I've all the way now. At 280 any more about from now. At 280. At 280 you take him on now. At 280. Telecaster's brother at 280 now. At 280 bid again now. At 280. Yes, sir. 3 outside. 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300 is what I've all the way now. At 300,000 fresh runner altogether. At 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300 he's on the market and selling. At 300 now. 325. Got 325 bid. At 325. 350 now. At 375 bid. At 375 bid again now. At 375. At 375 and I sell him top of the stairs left-handed. 400 Freddie. 400 now. At 400,000 bid again now. At 400. 425 bid. At 425 bid again now. At 425 now. At 425 he sells to 450 now. At 450 bid again now. At 450 is one of all the way on now. At 450 bid again now. At 450. 475 is on the partition. At 475 now. At 475 bid again now. At 475. 500 Freddie. 500 now. At 500,000 bid again now. At 500. Yes, sir. I've got 525. Got 525 now. At 525 bid again now. At 525. 550 now. At 550 bid again now. At 550 is one of all the way on now. At 550 bid again now. At 550 coming away Freddie outside all the way at 550 now. At 550 bid again now. At 575. 575 bid. At 575 at 600 now. At 600,000 bid again now. At 600 is one of all the way on now. At 600,000 bid again now. With Freddie at 600 now. 650. Yep, 650, 650 now, 7. At 650 bid again now, 650 is what all the way on now. At 650 bid again now, 650 sells on the partition all the way on now. At 650 bid again now, come on, the mare can do no wrong. At 650, 650 now. At 650 bid again now, at 650, but I sell outside here on the partition all the way at 650 now. At 700 now. At 700,000 bid again now, at 700, 700 now. At 700 coming away, Freddie, all the way at 700. 700, got 700 anymore and about from now at 700 anymore, 700, yes, 750 is it? It's 25, 25 more, a 725, 725 now, a 725, but again now a 725, and I sell top left all the way on now, a 725, anymore aside from now a 725, 750, 750 now, a 750, but again now a 750 is what all the way on now, a 750, but again now 750, gets you left-handed now, a 750, but again now 750, no, well thanks for the help, a 750 comes your way, Freddie, a 750 anymore and about from now, a 750, the good Kingman coat, he sells this time around then, a 750,000, the hammer's up, done, finished, coming your way, Freddie, this time around then, at 750,000 last caller sell. This time, hammers up, dominant sold, you know, at 750 others sold. This time, at 750 all and sold at 750. Freddie, 750. Thank you, Godolphin. Thank you very much indeed. Tally-ho now, they bring lot number 100, is a lovely bay, daughter of Maymas. Yep, she's the own sister to Katura, Bertha as well, and Speeding Bullet, of course, the Inns of Court half-brother. He has been placed since the catalogue was printed. Comes from the famous family, a classic cliche. Sire of Minzal of Supremacy, lovely, attractive, classy filly here. What for a start for her? What about 300,000 to start her? 300 the Maymas filly, the own sister to Katura. 300 surely. We'll start at 2. Who'll say 2? Put in 200 for 100 bid. 100,000 is what I have. 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way on now. 100,000 bid again now. 100. The lovely filly in the ring here.
Well, over the last 10 years or so here at Tattersalls, one name that has been a standing dish and created so much excitement over the years is the mare Shasta, who is the pride, possession of Newsells Park Stud. And just a few moments ago, a groundbreaking moment really, when we saw the final colt from this fantastic mare go through the ring, selling for 1 million guineas to Godolphin. Graham Smith-Bernal from Newsells Park Stud alongside me. A Dubawi colt this time, Graham. It must have been an emotional moment to see this one go.
Already shed tears in front of Sheikh Mohammed, who eventually bought the colt, the yearling. Yeah, it was because you know, it was that morning that she was born. It was like 3-4 in the morning when he was born, and I was with Ben, our foal manager, looking over the paddock at the wonderful Shasti. She hadn't foaled for 2 years. Everything before had been these amazing Galileos. Japan, Mogul, Secret Gesture, so 3 of whom sold for more than 3.5 million guineas. And there we were looking at the very first Dubawi, and she looked absolutely 100%. She hadn't foaled for 2 years. We thought maybe there's another 2 or 3 coming from her. Unfortunately, she died. She hemorrhaged and died that night. Julian told me at 10:30 that evening, and I went down and I bottle fed him.
That is amazing, and the colt.
Because
I can see why. I mean, she has just been fantastic, but not just. I mean, she's obviously been a huge generator in the sales ring, but for you taking over a stud like Newsells, she's been such an integral part.
And she means obviously so much to the team, who've done an amazing job preparing this colt, who's taken it in his stride. You know, he wasn't an old mare's foal. He weighed well over 57, 58 kilos. He was an absolute champ. You know, it's been an absolute pleasure. I mean, late on in my tenure, if you like, of Newsells, that I've come to be associated with this family. But what a family, what a mare, and, you know, we're delighted. So.
I bet, and tinged with sadness as always. It's interesting to have a look at him though, because as you said, he is by a different stallion, by Dubawi, but she really stamps her stock, doesn't she? You can tell it's a Shasti.
I think so, and what's interesting, obviously the Galileos were beautiful, magnificent. This was a much more punchy, more, you know, he was a much punchier, typical Dubawi, if you like. But there was something about him, and you know, I was every time I saw him in the paddocks, he would come to me. I didn't need to go to him. He was just a very friendly horse, and I wish Sheikh Mohammed all the very best of luck with him.
You've got a busy few days ahead still to come, Graham.
I think so. We have the W's hitting the ring, as you know. They're all named in a sort of alphabetical order.
and the W's hit the ring very early tomorrow morning. But we have some beautiful, we have a beautiful Frankel colt out of Wild Lurch. Wild Lied has got a wonderful Kingman, who is the full sister to Equities. I'm not sure if anyone saw that, but that was a horse we sold to America. I think Mike Ryan was the buyer. Won first time out by 3 lengths. Hasn't been seen since, but I hear he's back on the track. This is a very nice filly out of Wildlife. And then, you know, we have others in the W family as well. So, yeah, no, it's going to be a busy day. And then Thursday doesn't let up either. We have a number of very, very nice horses there as well.
Look forward to no doubt catching up later in the week. I imagine a bittersweet success there with Shasti, but great to see him here.
What I'm learning is that that's what this industry is all about, bittersweet.
Good luck for the rest of the week.
Thanks so much, Gina.
So Newsells Park Stud then, a momentous occasion really with that final yearling, the colt by Dubawi, lot 96, selling to Godolphin for 1 million out of the mighty Shasti, her last lot to go through the ring.
Here's a smashing bay colt, a ready-made 2-year-old by Night of Thunder out of a pivotal mare, no less. Down here a half-sister to Mischief Magic and also Sound and Silence. Comes from the famous Gerald Lee family of Gossamer. Barathea and So Silk, of course, is also the Grand Am of Program Training. Group 1 winner in Saratoga since the catalogue was printing. Lovely, attractive colt, here he is, by Night of Thunder. Speaks for himself from the family of Gossamer. Bid me what for him. 400,000 to start him. 400, 3, 100 bid. 100,000 is what I have. At 100,000 is the bid now. At 100,000 is what I've all the way now. Night of Thunder. 110, 110, 20, 120, 120 now. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what I've all the way. Got 140, 140 now. 140 bidding in now. At 140 is what I've all. 160, 160 now. 160 is the bid now. At 160 is what I've all the way. 180, 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. At 180 is what I've all the way now. 180 bidding in now. If you 2, sir, 2 you have. 200, 200 now. At 200,000 bidding in now. At 200 is what I've all the way. And I got 220, 220 now. At 220 bidding in now. At 220 is what I've all the way. At 240, 240 now. At 240 bidding in now. At 240 is what I've all the way now. At 240 bidding in now. At 240, 240. At 240 you take more now. At 240, 240 is what I've all the way now. At 240 any more about for now. At 240 the family of Gossamer, Barathea. At 240, 240 now. At 240 any more about for now. At 250, 250 on the stairs. Got 250, 250 now. At 250 bidding in now. At 250 is on the market is selling all the way now. At 250 bidding in now. At 250 sells out on the stairs all the way now. At 250 any more about for now. At 250 here's Value Shirley. At 250 Night of Thunder. 260 left hand. I got 260, 260 now. 280, 280 bid. At 280 bid again now. At 280 is what I've all the way on now. At 280 bid again now. At 280 with 3 some. At 280, 280 now. At 280 any more left handed for now. At 280 but he goes on the stairs all the while. At 280 now. At 280 bid again now. At 280. Yep, 300 bid. At 300 I got 325. Got 325 bid. Yes sir. 325, 350, 350 now. At 350 bid again now. 375, 375 now. At 375, 400 now. At 400,000 bid again now. At 400 got 425 more. Got 425 now. At 425 bid again now. At 425, 425. At 425 and he sells top of the stairs. Buys all the while at 425 now. At 425 any more about for now. At 425 coming away on the stairs. At 425 now. Night of Thunder at 425 any more left-handed for now. At 425, 425 at 425 any more they go for now. At 425 all on in front then. At 425 any more right-handed for now. At 425 last call roundabout. At 425 last call he sells top of the stairs. At 425 10 more if you like. The 425, but I sell him top of the stairs this time around then. A 425,000 last call I sell him. This time, hammers up, John Vinnie sold top of the stairs this time around then. 425, well done sold this time at 425. Well done sold at 425. Avenue, thank you. 425 buys. Lot number 103 now is a lovely colt here from Fittock Stud. Yep, February Fold Loop de Vega colt, and he's out of the wonderful mare Silk Sari. He's a half-brother already to 2 winners. Dam's a 4-time winner, Group 2 winner and Group 1 placed, please note. Please also note that So Silk, the Grand Dam, is now the Grand Dam of Program Training. Group 1 winner at Saratoga as previously announced, and he incidentally also comes from this previous family as well, the family of Barathea and the family of Gossamer too. Lovely walking colt, lovely athlete, strong, sturdy, sought here by the Sarah, Lucky Vega and Phoenix of Spain. Bid me what for him, 200,000 to start him. The Loop de Vega, 200 if you like. Put him in 200, we'll start him one. Should be a flurry of hands here. Put him in 100,000, what a low start if you like. 30 bid, 30,000 is what I have. 30,000 bid again now, 30, a low start for a nice colt. Got 35 now. 35 bid again now, 35 is what of all the way. And got 40 bid, 40,000 now. 40,000 bid again now, 40,000 is what of all the way now. 40,000 bid again now, 2, got 42 now. I got 42 bid again now, 42 is what of all the way now. 5, got 45 now. 45 bid again now at 45 is what of all the way now. 48 the lady, got 48 now. 48 bid again now at 48 is what of all the way now. 48, 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is what of all the way now. 50,000 bid again now, 50. The handsome Loop de Vega on the market and selling at 50,000. I sell top of the stairs, left-handed all the way now. At 50,000 anymore about for now. Come on, he's a brother to 2 winners out of a stakes winning mare. At 50,000, she group 1 place, but I sell top left all the way now. At 50,000 anymore about for now. 50,000 being sold all the while. At 50,000 2, 52 now. At 52, 55 bid. At 55 bid again now. 55 is one of all the way. 60,000 bid. At 65 now. At 65 bid again now. At 65 is one of all the way now. At 65 bid again now. At 65 got 70 bid. 70,000 now. 75 now. At 75 bid again now. At 75 is one of all the way now. At 75 bid again now. At 80 bid. 80,000 now. 80,000. 85 now. At 85 bid again now. At 85 is one of all the way now. 90 bid. 100 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 bid again now. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 110 is one of all the way now. 110 but I sell top left all the while now. 120 bid. 130 bid. 130 is the bid now. 130 at 130 150 now. 150 is the bid now. 150 is 160 bid. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what of all the way now. 160 I sell top left all the way now. 160 anymore aside from now at 160 not 160 anymore. Newspaper or record, come on. 160 160 anymore aside from now. 160 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what of all the way now. 170 anymore left-handed for now at 170. Selling him right-handed them. 170 now. 170 anymore left-handed for now at 170. Any more on the gate from at 170 anymore. The bit now at 170. All done the Loop de Vega. 170 anymore handed for now at 170. Last call roundabout. Hammers up against your top left. I sell him on the back all right-handed. This time around then at 170,000 last call I sell him. This time hammers up done and sold, you know, at 170 all done and sold. This time at 170,000 all done and sold at 170. Chad Brown, Mike Bryan, thank you very much. 170 buys. Lot number 104 now from Culworth Grounds Farm. Famous nursery comes a lovely bay January Wootton Bassett filly. Yep, she's out of a Giant's Causeway mare, of a Green Desert mare. Please note her dam is infold to Camelot. Simply a Star was a winner and listed place herself. Already the dam of the black type, a New Dawn. Grand Dam bred Athena, the dam a never-ending story. Athena is also the dam a Navy Steel, a very good 2-year-old winner of this year. And she comes, of course, from the famous taproot of Urban Sea, the dam a See the Stars and Galileo. What more can I say? Lovely top to a real good-bodied, attractive filly here. Big ways about her by Wootton Bassett. Bid me what for her? 300,000 to start her. 300. The relation to Urban Sea. Put her in 300. We'll start at 2. Should be a flurry of hands here. Put her in 2 to start. 100 bid. 100,000 is what I have. 100,000. The big walking Wootton Bassett. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what of all the way now. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 110 is what of all the way now. 110, 120 now. 120 is the bid now. 120 is what of all the way now. 140 now. 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140, 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what of all the way now. 160, 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. 180 is what of all the way now. Come on, she goes back to Urban Sea all the way now. 180 is the bid now. 180 is what of all the way now. 180, you take her on now. Wootton Bassett, 180 at 180 is the bid now. 180 is what of all the way now. 180 anymore about for now at 180 at 180, 190 now 2, 190 bid, 190 anymore to go for now at 180, all done the Wootton Bassett, 190 now, 190 anymore left-handed for now at 190, any more the Wood 200 now, at 200,000 bid again now at 200, what of all the way now, at 200,000 bid again now at 200, filly with a pedigree on the market and selling, sister to a black type winner out of a stakes performing mare, at 200 she sells outside all the while at 200 now, at 200,000 anymore to go for now at 200 has the pedigree surely, going back to Urban see. At 200, but I still are outside all the while at 200 now. At 200,000, any more to go for now at 200. Any more, a bit of at 200 now. At 200,000, any more in front for now at 200. All done right-handed. At 200, any more roundabout for now at 200. Last call roundabout. Hammers up, Dunvan. I still away outside on the phone. 210 now. At 210, but again now at 210's what of all the way on now. At 210, but again now at 210 against you left all the way on now. 220 now. At 220, but again now at 220's what of all the way on now. At 220, she'll always be worth this, won't you? 220. At 220, any more left-handed for now at 220, but I still away outside all the while at 220 now. At 220, any more left-handed for now at 220. One more if you like, sir. At 220, Wooden Bassett. At 220 now. Going back to Urban Sea, but she sells outside all the while at 220 now. At 220, any more left-handed for now. One more if you like, sir. At 220. Well, thanks for the help then. At 220,000, the Hammers up, Dunvan, as she sells way outside. 220, 230 now. At 230, but again now at 230 is one of all the way on now. At 230, but again now at 230. 230, at 230, any more side for now at 230. One more if you like, sir. At 240 now. At 240, but again now at 240 is one of all the way on now. At 240, hate to see you go, but thanks for the help. At 240,000, she goes out on the phone this time around then. At 240,000, last call, I said, this time, Hammers up, Dunvan, as Wooden Bassett comes your way this time around then. At 240, hold on a soul. This time at 240, 250 bid. At 250 bid again now at 250 is one of all the way on now. At 250 bid again now at 250. Yes, sir. 260 now. At 260 bid again now at 260 is one of all the way on now. At 260, 270 bid. At 270 bid again now at 270 is one of all the way on now. At 270 bid again now at 270. Try the 80 this time. At 270, 280 bid. At 280 bid again now at 280 is one of all the way on now. At 280 bid again now at 280. Well, thanks for the help. At 280 she goes on the phone outside this time around then. At 280,000, last call, I said, this time, Hammers up, Dunvan and sold, at 280, all on a sold. This time at 280,000, all on a sold at 280. Jake Warren, thank you. 280 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Highclere now, 105. Yep, smashing colt here by Dubawi. And he's out of Simply Beautiful, and Simply Beautiful, winner and great place herself, an own sister there to Proud and Regal and Mekong River. Simply Perfect, the Grand Dam, was a Group 1 winner of the Fillies Mile. And he comes from the immediate family of Bianca Nera. So what for a start here? A horse with an outstanding pedigree, of course. He's all Dubawi, very like the stallion, strong, deep, real good-bodied, very Dubawi in every way. Bid me what for the grey Dubawi colt in the ring here. Bid me what for him. 500,000 to start him. Put him in 5. 500 if you like 3. Start him 2. 1 bid. 100,000 bid. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is one of all the way now. Dubawi. 100,000 now. 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 is one of all the way now. 120, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is one of all the way on. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160, 180 left-handed, 180 now. 180 bid again now. Got 200 now. 200,000 bid again now at 200. Got 220 now. 220 bid again now at 220. Got 240 bid. 240 bid again now at 260 now. 260 bid again now at 2. Got 280 bid. 280 bid again 3. Got 300,000 now. 300,000 bid again now at 300. It's what of all the way now. 300,000 bid again now at 300. 300. The relation to Bianca Nera on the market and selling at 300. 325. Got 325 bid. 325 bid again now at 325. Shirley all the while now. 325 bid again now at 325. 325 is the bid now at 320. 350 now. 350 bid again now at 350 is one of all the way on now. 375. Got 375 bid. 375 bid again now at 375 now. 375 Shirley all the while here at 375. 375 now. 375 anymore the sale from now at 375. Selling him outside with Shirley at 375. The Dubawi comes your way all the way on now. 375 anymore left-handed for now at 375. 375. 375 anymore to go for now at 375. Any more the bidders from 375 anymore across from now at 375. All done to Dubawi. 375 anymore handed for now at 375. Last call roundabout comes your way Shirley this time around then at 375,000. The Hammers up. John finishing the good Dubawi. He sells outside this time around then at 375. Well done and sold this time at 375. Well done and sold at 375. Shirley 375. Mr. David Redford, thank you very much. 375. Thank you very much. 106 now. Pineapple, a lovely bay filly here by Gayat. She's GBB 50%. Dam here, an own sister to Travelling Man. Is a half sister there to Saracen Star, a 3-time winner. And Charlie Fellows trains the Cracksman. The Grand Dam is the Group 1 winner, Monterre Dam of the other Group 1 winner, Journey. Strong early 2-year-old type in the ring this time, a Gayat filly with a tremendous page behind her as well. Bid me what for her. has the GBB 50% as well. Bid me what for her, the Gayat, granddaughter of Monterre. Bid me what, 200,000 to start her, 200 if you like, 200,000 for a low start here, we'll start her, what, 100,000 for a low start if you like, 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have, 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is what I have straight away now, 50, 60,000 bid, 60,000 bid again now, 60,000 is what I've all the while now, 60,000 bid again at 70, got 70 bid, 70,000 now, 70, 80 bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid again now at 80,000 is what I've all the while now, 80,000 bid again, got 90 bid, 90,000 now, at 90,000 bid again now at 90,000 is what I've all the while now, at 90,000 bid again now at 90, the Gayat in the ring here all the way now. 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. Here for sale, of course. On the market and sold in the gate all the way now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. 100,000, 100,000 now. 100,000 anymore about for now at 100,000. Looks value. Okay, out here. 4-time Group 1 winner at 100,000, but she sells on the cage all the way now. 100,000 anymore about for now at 100,000. Value for money here, surely at 100,000, 100,000 now. 100,000 anymore about for now. The ready-made 2-year-old, she sells on the cage all the way now. 100,000 anymore, the bid is now at 100,000 anymore in front for her at 100,000. Gayat comes your way in the gate all the way now. 100,000 anymore, handed for now at 100,000 anymore. The Gayat 100,000 anymore left-handed for now at 100,000. All done roundabout at 100,000. I sell her in the gate this time around then at 100,000 guineas. The hammer's up, done, finished. She sells this time around then at 100,000 guineas. All done and sold this time at 100,000 guineas. All done and sold at 100,000. Ross Doyle, thank you. 100 buys. Ballylynch now, lot number 107. Yep, smashing colt here. Nearly a Mayfoal by Kingman, and he's the own brother to Sophia Ale. He's out of the 3-time winning See the Stars mare, Souvilliers, and he's also a half-brother to 2 winners, including Dr. Carl, the black-type winner, and comes from the immediate family of Sophisticat and goes back to Serena's Song, the great champion. First 4 dams are stakes winners. What for him? The relation of Serena's Song by the great Kingman and the own brother to a winner in the ring here too. Bid me what? 300,000 to start him. 300 if you like. 300. We'll start him 2. 200 to start. 2-1 bid. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the Kingman. 100,000. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what of all the way now. 120. 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 is what of all the way now. 140. 140 now. 140. 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is what of all the way now. 160. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what? 170. 170 now. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what? 180. 180 now. 180. 190. 190 bid. 200. 200 now. A 200,000 bid again now. A 200 is what of all the way now. A 200,000 bid again now. A 200. The Kingman on the market and selling. At 200 he sells way across all the way at 200 now. Lovely quality coat, but on the market and selling. At 200 he sells way. Bonnebitters buys all the while at 200 now. At 200,000 anymore about for now. At 200. Brother door winner comes your way all the way now. Family of champion Serena's Song at 200. But he sells way across all the while at 200 now. At 200,000 anymore they go from now at 200. Any more the bidders from at 200. You take them on now at 200. 200 now. At 200,000 anymore the seats from now at 200. Any more right-handed at 200,000 anymore about from now at 200. He's value but he's sold at 200 anymore they go from now at 200. Last call round about the Hardy Kingman. He comes your way this time around then at 200,000 in his last call. I sell him this time. Hammers up, done and sold, you know, at 200,000 all done and sold this time at 200,000 all done and sold at 200. John Ferguson, thank you. 200 buys. Very good luck with him, and thank you. WH Bloodstock now. They bring a smashing filly here by Wootton Bassett out of a Galileo mare. Sizzling. Yep, she was a 3-time winner. Group winner there at Cork, and also a stakes winner, listed winner at Leopardstown. Please note that Maximum Dividend, the half-brother by American Fair, is now in Australia. Grand Am is announced there to Smart Surprise and comes from the immediate family of Summer Squall. Lovely outlook, superb walker this filly by the Sarah Bucanero Fuerte. Bid me what? For the lovely Wootton Bassett in the ring this time. What about a couple of 100,000 to start her? Put her in 200, 200 if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. At 50,000 bid again now 50. The daughter is sizzling. At 50,000, 50,000 is the bid. At 50,000 bid again now 50,000 is what of all the way now 60. 60,000 bid. 60, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now 70,000 is what of all the way now. At 70,000 bid again now 5. 75. 80 bid. 80,000. 80,000 now. 80,000 bid again now at 80,000 is what of all the way now. 85. 85. 90 bid. 90,000 now. At 90,000 bid again begin now at 90,000 is wonderful the way now. At 90,000 begin now 5. At 95 now. At 95 begin now at 95 is wonderful the way now. At 95 Wooden Bassett out of a stakes winning mare at 95. At 95 you check on now at 95. 100 online. 100,000 now. 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is wonderful the way now. 100,000 begin now 100. I sell online all the way now. 100,000 is a bid now. 100,000 is wonderful the way now. Value for money here surely at 100,000 now. 110 outside. 110 Shirley. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 110 is wonderful the way now. 110 selling with Shirley all the way now. 110 now. 110 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. 120 right-handed buys all the way on. 130 now. 130 is the bid now. 130 is wonderful the way on now. 130 140 now. 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. 140 is wonderful the way on now. 150 now. 150 is the bid now. 150 is wonderful the way on now. 150 is sell out with Shirley. 150 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is wonderful the way on now. 160 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170 is wonderful the way on now. 170 is the bid now. 170 180 for 2 at 180 now. 180 is the bid now for 2 Shirley. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. Shirley buys all the while at 200 now. At 200,000 10 more if you like, sir. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. Sell out with Shirley all the while at 200,000 now. At 200,000 anymore. 100 for now at 200. 200 at 200. The mare was good, wasn't she? At 200 now. At 200 anymore on the back wall now at 200. Any more across for at 200,000 anymore in the back for now at 200. The Wooden Bassett comes your way, Shirley. At 200 anymore on the bidders now at 200. Any more on the gate for at 200. 210 now. At 210 bid again now at 210's wonderful the way on now. At 210 bid again now at 210. 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220's wonderful the way on now. At 220 bid again now at 220. So at Shirley all the way at 220. 230 now. At 230 bid again now at 230's wonderful the way on now. At 230 bid again now at 230. Right-handed buys all the way at 230 now. At 230 240 now. At 240 bid again now at 240. 250 now. At 250 bid again now at 250's wonderful the way on now. At 250 bid again now at 250. So right-handed now. At 250 bid again now at 250. Any more outside for now at 250. 250. You bet. 260 now. At 260 bid again now at 260's wonderful the way on now. At 260 bid again now at 260. So at Shirley all the way on. That's a pity, but thanks for the help. At 260 now. At 260 any more in front for now at 260. Coming your way, Shirley in the pit. At 260 any more across for now at 260. Any more on the gate for at 260. Any more left-handed for now at 260. Last call roundabout. Hammers up. Hate to see you go, but thanks for the help. At 260 comes your way, Shirley. This time around then at 260,000 all done and sold. This time she sold, you know, at 260 all done and sold. This time at 260,000 all done and sold at 260. Shirley, 260 buys. Thank you. Richard Knight. Thank you, Richard. 260 buys.
Uh, 109 is a late withdrawal, and 110 is withdrawn, and brings us on to 111 from Croomhouse Stud in Ireland. A vet certificate, just to say the above filly received an anti-inflammatory phenylbutazone and dexamethasone for skin grazes after getting cast. Dated the October the 2nd, signed by A. Fogarty of Newmarket Equine Hospital. Yeah, lovely filly here, lot 111. Classy filly here by No Nay Never, the Sire of Alcohol Free. She is assisted to Shiamsa. She's assisted the Shiamsa course in full to Kingman. Real good mover and a load of quality as well. But the Sire from the media family of Avenir, Certain, a host of others as well. Lovely tough family as well, loads of quality. What do you want to get away now? Ask her to put her in where you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? Put her in 300 a bid. Come on, put her in 300 now, and I don't ask you much here. Put her in 200 a star. 100, 50 bids straight away. 50 I have. 50,000 got. 50,000 a bid again. 50,000 got. 60,000 now. 70,000 bid. At 70,000 a bid again. 70,000 now. You're in all the while. 80,000 now. 90,000 got. 100,000 bid. At 100,000 a bid again. 100,000 now. What about you the while here? 110, 120 got. At 120 the bid again. 120, 130, 130 got. 130 now. 140 if you like. 140 now. At 140 the bid again. 150 got. At 150 now. Bid on again. If you like 150, 160 if you want. 160, 160 bid. At 160 now. Bid again. If you like 160, 170, 180 got. 180 now. 90 here. At 180 the bid again. 190 now. At 190, the bidding up at on, going to be like a 190. 190 at 190,000, the bidding up at on, going to be like a 190, 190 bid. At 190 got. At 190 now. Quality, classy filly in the ring here then, you know. At 190,000 now selling against you the while here. 190 now got the 2 here. At 190, the bidding up at 190. 190 at 190,000 now selling at the bidders across here. 190 go again. 190 bid. At 190,000 now selling at the while here. 190. 190 at 190,000 now. Keep it going at the while here. 200 if you like. But at 190,000 now and against you up on top and against you left. At 190,000 now. Wave your cutlass if you're going to bid me here. But at 190,000 now and I sell her, I do. 200,000 got. 200 I have. 220 up on top. 220 got. At 220 the bidding up again. 220. 220 at 220 now. You bid of the while here. 220 I see against you in the bidders. They're up on top. 220 got. 220 now. 40 here. At 220,000 now. Up the stairs, boys, left hand side here. At 220 now. 30 if you like. At 230, 230 I took it here. 230 got. 230 now. 40 if you like. 230 I have. 240. 240 go again. At 240 the bidding up again. 240. 240 at 240 now. What about you all around about here? At 240,000 now and against you down below. At 240,000 now and against you in the bidders across here. But at 240,000 now, charming filly goes here then, you know. At 240,000 now up on top buys. But at 240,000 now, all done and everywhere here against you left. At 240 now and against you in the bidders across. At 240 now, hold on. At 240, last time, Blandford, Tom Goff, thank you. 112, Watership Town stud. Here's a colt by Wooden Bassett out of Smolder. Out of a winner and a brother to Private Signal. A 2-year-old winner and out of a half sister to Legitissimo. Good goer here by the Tsar, King of Steel, Al Rifa as well. Had a wonderful year again, the Tsar. What forbid? Media family of gravitation. What forbid now? Real good goer here. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. Put him in 150 a star. Put him in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 50. Where you will. What do you want to get away? 30 bids straight away. 30 I have. At 30,000. I'm going to again 30,000 got. You're in. 32, 35 now. At 35, but again 38, 40,000 now. You're in. 42. You're 45, 45, 48, 48, 48. Go again here. At 48, they're going to now, but on. Again, about 48, 48. At 48 now, what about you all around about here? 48, 48 car. At 48 now on the back wall a little while here. At 48 now, you keep it going the while you don't need 48. 48, at 48 now, the good walking Wooden Bassett in the ring here. At only 48, 48, 50,000, 50,000, 50,000 car. At 50,000 now, you bet again, you're in. 50,000 bid. At 50,000 now, you're in the cage of the while you don't need 50,000. 50,000, at 50,000 now, keep it going on the while here. At only 50,000, 50,000 bid. But at 50,000 now, and I sell against you both here then, you know. At 50,000 now, wave your card like if you want to bid me here. At only 50,000 car. But at 50,000 now, ridiculously small money for the colt of this quality here. The Wooden Bassett goes here. But at 50,000 now, wave your card like if you want to bid me here then, you know. At 50,000 now, done front and right and all around about here. But at 50,000, 52, 52, go again here. At 52, bid again, if you like, at 55, 55 bid again. At 55, the bid again, 55, 55, 55 now, 60 if you like here. But at 55, 8 if you like. At 55,000 now, 8 if you like. At 55,000 now, and I sell against you. 8 if you like. At 55,000 now, 8 if you like here then. At 55, all done. At 55, last time, 55 buys. 113, 113. The Castlebridge consignment is a grey. Is a bay filly, I should say. A bay filly by No Name Never out of Snowflakes. An own sister that never stopped dreaming. An own sister that never stopped dreaming. Now a 2-time winner. Strong, deep, sharp, 2-year-old type. Yep, plenty to like. Out of a Galileo mare, ladies and gentlemen, yes, it works. What forbid? It works a lot. What do you want to get me away now? Here's a lovely filly. What do you want to get away for a bit now? Come on, with her in where you will. Out of a half sister to Winter, out of an own sister to Winter, of course, and lovelier as well. Put her in 300 a bay. Come on, put her in 200 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in 100 a stop. 150, but straight away, 50,000 got. 50 I have. Gorgeous filly in the ring here. 50,000 bid. At 50,000, I'm bidding up again. 50, 50 got. 60,000 got. 70,000 now. 70,000, I'm bidding up again. 70, 75, 80,000 got. 85, 85, 85 bid again here. At 85, I'm bidding up again. 85, 85, 90,000 got. 90,000 now, rounded up. 95, 95 now, go again here. At 95 I see. At 95, come on, but on again if you want it on 95. 95, at 95, keep it going on the while here. Gorgeous quality, charming, well-made filly in the ring here. But at 95 now, real strong, looks a runner here. 95, 95 got. At 95 now, okay, goes your way then here, you know. At 95 now, thought I'd make a whole of an awful lot more than this here. Well able to walk this filly here. But at 95,000 now and against you here. 100,000 got. At 100,000, I'm betting on 100,000 bid. 100 I have. At 100,000 now, she's well able to walk this filly here, you know. At 100 now, but again, if you like it, only 100. 100 at 100,000 now, they're betting on it again. 100, 100 I see. At 100,000 got. At 100,000 now, but I sell against you and you here then, you know. At 100,000 now, go 5 if you like down below. But at 100,000 now, and I can't believe my ears here, you know. At 100,000 now, and I sell her against both of you here. At 100,000 now, she's an absolute steal. But I sell her at 100,000 now, done front and right here then, you know. At 100,000 now, the hammer's up here then. At 100,000, last time, 100,000 buys. Jimmy McCalmont. 114, Rockview Stables, Ireland. Here's a nice filly here by Without Parole out of Soclair. She's out of a winning Carlaki mare. She's out of a half-sister, of course, to 5 winners now. 5 winners now. As Tan Rapido is a winner since the Catalogue was printed. So Sleepy has been placed since the catalogue was printed as well. The Thin Man close-up, Deacon Blues as well. Very attractive, good mover by the Group 1 winning miler Without Parole. What do you want to get away? Ask it about her in way you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? Come on, set up a line about her way you will. Put her in a bit of 80,000 a bid now. Put her in 50,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in, what's that? 20 bids straight away. Well done. 20,000 got. 20,000 now. Lovely, charming filly in the ring here. 20,000 got. 22 I have. 22 now. 22. They're going to again. 25. 25 again. 28. 28 now. 30,000 got. 32. 32. What about you? The Wiley Dunny. 32 I have. At 35. 35 now. At 35. 38. 38. New man in here. At 38. They're going to now. Come on, but on again. 38. 38. At 38,000 now. You've been at the while here. At only 38. 38. 38 got. At 38,000 now. Charming quality racy filly by Without Parole in the ring here, you know. 40,000 got. At 40,000, but again 40,000 got. At 40,000 now, she looks every inch a runner here. She's one for the bonus, ladies and gentlemen, here. 40 I have. At 40,000 now, selling at the while, only 40,000. 40,000. At 40,000 now, selling at the while here. At only 40,000 now, 2 if you like. But at 40,000 now, and I can't believe my ears, I sell her here then, you know. At 40,000 now, go 2 more if you like. But at 40,000 now, quality, racy filly by Without Parole in the ring here. Out of a half-sister course to Tan Rapido. Now a winner, but at 40,000 now, thought she'd make a hell of an awful lot more than this here. 1 for the book, 1 bonus, but I sell her 2. 42. 42 is got. 42 now, quality filly in the ring here. 42 go again. At 42, they're going to again. 42. 42. At 42 now, 5 you like. But at 42,000 now, selling in the gangway here. Done front and right. At 42,000 now, with hammers up all the while here then, you know. At 42,000 now, done on the back wall. Done further back here then. At 42,000, all done. At 42,000, last time. Ross Doyle. Nice filly, thanks. 115, the Castlebridge consignments are colt here by Havana Grey out of Soho Susie. Out of a Monjur mare, he is a brother to Zafina. He's a brother to Zafina. A 2-year-old winner out of a half-sister to Maymas. Solid, strong, active mover. Good tough family as well. Yeah, what a year the Stars had again. Van Dijk, Van Dijk as well. Another Group 1 winner by the Star. Havana Grey, what do you want to get him away? Let's get him, put him in where you will. Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put him in 150 a star. Put him in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 50,000 a bit. 20 bits straight away. 20 I have. 20,000 got. 22, 25, 25 but again. 28, 28, 30 I have. 30,000, 32, 35, 35. You're all in here. At 35 but again, if you were like it, about 35, 35. At 35, 38, 40,000 got. 40,000 bit. 40,000 now, and I can't believe 42, 42, 45, 48. 48 go again. At 48 the bit again now. Come on, but on again everyone. About 48, 48 got. At 48 now, here's a bit of value. 50,000 got. At 50,000 now, what about you? The Wally 50,000, 50,000, 52. 52 I have. At 52 bit again. 55. 55 now, 60 here. At 55 the bit now, but again everyone. About 55. 55, 60 if you like. At 55, 60,000 got. At 60,000 the bit again. 65. 65, 65 go again here. Looks a runner here, this fella. Van Dijk as well. 65, 65 got. At 65 but again everyone. About 70,000 now. 70,000 got. At 70,000, but again 70,000, at 70,000 now you're both out here, at 70,000 now, 5 you like, 75 bid again here, 80 if you like, at 75 bid again, at 75,000 now, and I still I do, 80 got, 80 go again, 80,000, but again 80,000, 80 now, but again if you're one about only 80 now, go 5 more here, but at 80,000 now, 5 if you like, at 80,000 now, sell the smart coat here then, you know, at 80,000 now, 5 more if you like, but at 80,000 now, going on the back wall all the while here, at 80,000 now, and I still I do, at 80,000 now, go 2 if you want, but at 80,000 now, you all done in every way here, at 80,000 now, goes here the back wall, at 80,000 now, you're done down below here then, you know, at 80,000 now, 2 more if you like around about here then, at 80,000 now, the Havana Grey goes 2. 82 has got, 82 I have, but at 82,000 goes down below by the near acorn, at 82,000 now, 1 for the bonus as well I think, but he sells here then, you know, at 82,000, all done last time at 82. Hugo Palmer, thank you very much indeed. 116 is from Grovestad, Ireland, a filly by Lup de Vega out of Sonning Rose. Out of Sonning Rose, she's out of a winner. This filly's out of a winner. She is a 3-part sister in blood to Elysium by Bilardo, of course, who's by Lup de Vega. Keeper's Heart, please. Keeper's Heart has been placed second on its only start at Naas. Yeah, with the Star Place du Carousel, host of others. Good size, a very good loose mover as well. What do you want to get away? Here, a lot of presence, this filly. What for a bid now? Filly with a page. Looks, books, what for a bit? Come on, put her in where you will. What do you want to get away? Come on, put her in 250 a star. Put her in 200 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in 100,000 bit. Put her in 100 now. What do you want to get away? 50 bid straight away. Well done. 50 I have. 50,000 got. 50,000 a bidding up and down. I can have like 50, 60,000 got. 65, I'll take it. 70,000 bit. 80,000 got. 80,000 bidding 85. 85, 90,000 got. 95, new man in here. At 95, the bidding 100 if you like. At 95, the bidding up and down. I can have like 95. At 95 now, keep it going a while here. 95 is bid. At 95 now, the 3-part sister in blood to Elysium here then, you know. At 195, 100,000 got. At 100,000, a bit of 100,000 bid. At 100 now, go again. At 100,000 now, my man in the seats of the well, it only 100. 100 at 100,000 now. What about you all around about here? 100,000 got. Where? Where's he? 110, go again. 120 bid again. At 120, the bidding up again. 120. At 120, the bid on again. 120 now, 30. 130 now, go 40 here. 130, 140 got. At 140, the bidding now 140. Now 50 here. At 140 bid. At 140, 150 go again here. 160 if you like. At 150, 160 now, 70 if you like. At 160, the bidding up again. 160 now, 70 if you want here. At 160 now, 170 if you like. But at 160, I sell on the seats of the while here. 160 bid. At 160,000 now, 170 now, 80 here. At 170 now, but again 170, 180, do you want to go 2? At 180, but again 180 now, 90 then. At 180 now, but again 90, 190 he said. At 190,000 now, and I seller I do here then, you know. At 190,000 got. At 190,000 now, charming regally bred filly here then, you know. At 190,000 now, do you want to go 2 here? But at 190,000 now, on every bid's a buying bid here. At 190,000 now, and it's against you in the seats. But at 190,000 now, done front and right and all around about here. At 190,000 now, you're done in the seats because I sell at the back door here then, you know, at 190,000. All done here then at 190,000 last time. BBA Ireland, thank you very much indeed. 117. Elevamento Leggi Italy has a colt here by See the Stars at a Sopran Henry Amonge winning mare. The expert certificate for this lot has not been received by Weatherby's. Please refer all inquiries to the Bloodstock Sales Office. He is a brother to Oyan Tupui. Oyan Tupui, of course, a high-class 3-time winner. He's by the Sire Bade, host of others as well. He's a good-bodied, easy mover. What do you want to get him away now? Sima the Triumph as well. What for a bid? Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Come on, sit up a line, put away you will. Put him in 150 a star. Put him in 100,000 now. What do you want to get away? Sit up a line, put away you will here. 50. Put him in 50,000 now. What do you want to get away? Sit up a line, put away you will here. See the Stars on the ring here. 30 bids straight away. 30 I have. At 30,000, but again 30,000 got. 32 I have. 35 now. At 35, but again 40,000 ga. At 40,000, a bit now. What about you the while here? 45, another 50 here. At 45, the bit now. Come on, but on again. 45 at 45,000 now. The well-made, good-bodied, easy-moving. See the stars on the ring here. 45, 50,000 ga. 50,000 bit. At 50,000 now. You better get 50,000, 55 bit again. 60,000 ga. 65 bit again. 70,000 75 bit again. 80,000 now. 90,000 ga. At 90,000, 100,000 bit. 110 ga. 120 now. 130 bit. At 130, the bit again. 130, 140, 50 if you like. At 140, the bit again. 140. At 140, the bit again. 140 now. Selling of the while here. 140 ga. At 140 I have. At 140 now. Selling of the while 140 at 140,000 now. Well-made, easy-moving sword in the ring here. At 140,000 now. Real good bodied. See the stars here, but I sell them, you know. At 140,000 ga. But at 140,000 now. Wave your cut like if you want to bid me here. But at 140,000 now. Going for the hammer, but I sell them here then, you know. At 140,000 now. We done both down below here. At 140,000 now. Sells in the second bidder's rail here then. At 140,000. All done. At 140 last time. Andrew Balding, thank you. 118 is from Lynn Lodstad. There's a very nice colt here, very nice colt, and a real good mover by No Nay Never out of Southern Belle. He's out of a 3-time winner. He's a brother to 2 from 2. Twilight Jet is the winner of the Abergwan Stakes. A listed race since the catalogue was printed as well. He's a smashing colt. Really, really nice colt, I thought. Yeah, absolute belter. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? Come on, put him in where you will. Set him alive a bit where you will. Put him in 400 a star. Put him in 300 now. What do you want to get away? 2, 1. 100 I've got. Well done. 100 I have. Hope you buy him too. 100,000 got. 100 I have. At 100,000 now, straight away 100,000 now. You better me. 110, 120 bit. 120 bit again. 140. 140 I have. 160 got. At 160 now, you better get like 160, 170, 180 now. 180 now, bit again. 180. 200,000 got. At 200 I have. 220, 220 bid. At 220 now, but again 220, 240 now, 240 bid. At 240 now, you better get like 240, 240 at 240 now, 60 if you like here. 240 I have. At 240,000 now, gorgeous colt here then, you know. At 240,000, but again 240 at 240,000 now, you better be here. 260, I took it here. 260 got. 280 bid. 280 bid. At 280, the bit again 300 I have. 325 you like. 325 got. At 325, the bit again 325. Now 50 if you like, but at 325 now, he's an absolute belter, I thought, you know. 350 outside, 350, 75 you like, but at 350 outside here, at 350, the bit again 75 you like. At 350,000 now, but I sell him, I do. At 350,000 now, he's an absolute belter. But at 350,000 now, what about you behind the far partition? I sell outside and here. At 350,000 now, and I sell him, I do here. At 350, 75, 375 go 4. At 375, bit again a bit like a 400 is got. 400 I see. At 400 now, you bit again a bit like a 400. 400 now, 25 you like, but at 400,000 now outside. At 400,000 now, he's a great example by the sire. At 400,000, he's as nice as you'd see, but at 400,000 I sell outside. At 400,000, go 25 more if you like, but at 400,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here then, you know. At 400,000 now, going for the hammer, we done left hand side, 25 more if you like, but at 400,000, the hammer's up, he goes, you know, at 400,000, 25, well done. 425 now, 50 if you like, 450 at 450 bid, but at 450,000, well, thanks for the help. Gorgeous colt at 450,000. 500 just might do it, but at 450,000 last time. Thank you very much indeed. Shirley. MV, thank you very much indeed. Lovely colt. 119 is European Sales Management filly here by Sayuni out of Spainburg. Yes, out of a 4-time winning mare, winner of the Rockville Stakes as well. She's a sister to a winner. She's a sister to a winner, of course, and Pergamon, the Frankel, is with Andre Fabre, owned by Judmont. The expert certificate for this lot has not been received by Weatherby's. Please refer all inquiries to the Bloodstock office. Yeah, lovely filly here. She's by Sayuni. Sayuni's at Tahira and Paddington this year. Had an outstanding year this summer, yeah, really exceptional year. Tahira and Paddington Medium size, real good moving filly here. She looks a runner, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to get away now? Put her in where you will. Ask her to put her in where you will. Thanks. Yes, set me a light a bit away you will. What do you want to get away? Put her in 300 a bit. Come on, put her in 200,000 now. Gorgeous filly in the ring here. Put her in 100,000. 50 bits straight away. 50,000 got. At 50,000 a bit now. Here looks a runner in the ring. 60,000 bit. 70,000 got. At 70,000 a bit again. 70,000. You're in. 75, 80, 80,000 got. 85. I'll take it. 90,000 got. 100,000 bit. At 100,000 now. You better get like at 100. 100 at 110. 110 got. 120 bit. At 120 now. The bit again. 120. 120 at 120,000. Now, what about you all around about here? 120, 130, 130 got. 140 now. At 140 now, you better get like 140. 140 at 140,000 now. Cracking, walking Sayuni in the ring here. 140 bid. 150, 150 got. At 150 now, the better get again. 150, 150 at 150 now. Which one of you all the while here? But at 150,000 bid. At 150,000 now. Charming racy filly here by Sayuni, you know. At 150,000, the better get up at 150, 151, 50 got. At 150,000 now. French premiums as well, you know. At 150,000 now, but again 160 bid. At 160 now, but again 170. 170 go again. 170 now, but again 180 if you like. 180, 180, 180 go. At 180, do you want to round it up? At 180,000, 190, 190, 190 go again. At 190, the but again 190, 190 at 190,000 now, selling in the seats all the while here. At 190, 190 go. At 190,000, 200, 200 he said. At 200,000, but again 200, 200 at 200,000 now, and I seller I do here. At only 200,000 go. But at 200,000 now, the good walking Sayuni goes here then, you know. At 200,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here. But at 200,000 now, going for the hammer here then, you know. At 200,000 now, all done and everywhere here then, you know. At 200,000, all done. At 200,000, last time, 200,000 buys. $120, Chiefly Park Stud Limited is a colt by Maymas at a Spangled. He's out of a 5-time winner, five-time sister, of course, to Good Guess. Yeah, retard to Tally Hole, Good Guess, of course, yeah. Nice family, looks a runner, solid type by Maymas as well. With a Sire Supremacy, host of others as well. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put him in 250 a star. Put him in 100,000 now. What 50 bits straight away. 50,000 got. 50,000 now. Come on. Yeah, 60,000 bits. 70,000 now. At 70,000, 75, 75, 80, 80,000 got. 80, 90, 90, 100,000 bit. At 100,000 now, you better get him like 100 I see. At 100,000 got. At 100,000. At 100,000, a bit again, 100,000 at 100 now. What about you all the while here? 110 bid again. 110, 120, 120 go again. 120 bid. At 120 now, bid on again, but only 120 at 120,000. Now the Athletic Maymas in the ring here, and a wonderful pay. Out of a half, sister, a good guess. Now a retard to stun as well. 120 bid. At 120 now, what about you the while here? 120 bid. At 120, 130 go again here. 130 bid. At 130 now, you bid on again. Everyone at only 130 at 130,000 now. What about you all around about here? At 130,000 got. At 130,000 now, but I sell up on top against you here then, you know. At 130,000 now, wave your card like if you're gonna bid me here. But at 130,000 now, we all done an every here. 130 got. At 130 now, 40 if you like. But at 130,000 now, I can't believe my ears, but I sell them, you know. At 130,000 now, done all around about here then, you know. At 130,000 now, done with you and you left hand side, you know. At 130,000, all done here then. At 130,000 last time. 130,000 buys. Thank you. Ben, is it? Ben McElroy.
$121 is next now. She is the gorgeous Pinatubo filly here from Highclere, out of a Kingman mare, and a note here from Baker McVeigh here on the 2nd of October. The above mentioned filly was examined at Par Paddocks, seen and have a localised skin reaction to both forelimbs. The filly was administered intravenous fenbutazone and dexamethasone. Any queries, please hesitate to contact, and that's from Mr. Duncan O'Mah. Here you go. You put her in here. Gorgeous Pinatibo out of a high-class Kingman mare. Two-time winner and also a group performer. Of course, she's a half-sister, a classic in Wings of Eagle as well. Put her in here. Very, very well tough. Gorgeous. Very, very correct order of the champion Pinatibo. Somebody started away one. 200,000. Put her in two. 200,000 was started one. 100,000 here. Put her in the daughter of the champion Pinatibo. Put her in 100,000. 100,000 what? 30 beat. 30,000 and a half. 30,000 bid below here now. 30. 30,000. 30,000 here out of a high-class Kingman. 32. 32. 35. 35. 35 bid again at 40,000 and a half. 40,000 bid now at 40. At 42, 42, I took it further back now, at 45, 45 bill again now at 45, at only 45, 40, 48, 48 bid, 50,000 bill outside, 50,000 bid now at 50, at 50,000 here out of a high class, two-time winning Kingman mare here, at 50,000, bid outside and she is on the market and I sell, damn a half into the classic winner as well, at 55, 55 bid, 55 bid outside now and you're gone way outside, on top should I say, at only 55 and I sell on top at only 55. Oh, come on. Nothing like a value surely here. 58. 60,000. Where's your man? 60,000, 65, 65, 65, 70,000, 70,000, 70,000, 75, 75, missed your slot at 75, 75, 75, you're gone top, sir. At 75, I sell her left-hander the stairs now. At 75, 75, 80,000 bid, 80,000, 85, 85, 85 bid now at 85. She's very, very hard to fault now. 90,000 bid, 90,000 now, man. At 90,000, 90,000, 90,000, well done. 100,000 and a half. 100,000 bid now at 100,000 and I sell her at 100,000. Any good to you? 100,000, 105. 105, 110. 110,000 and I sell her left hand, missed you 120, 120, 120 bid now at 120 and I sell her top of the stairs right at 120, 120, at 120 out of a very, very high class and stake, yes, 130. Half sister to Wings of Eagles, the dam. At 130,000 and I sell her in the third row, lads, at 130, yes, yes, at 130, 140, 140, 140 he says now, at 140 and I sell her way up on top. Well, yes, that is me, is it? 150, 150 bid, 150 bid now at 150, at 150, has it all, sir, in the ring on the page, 160. 160, 170. 170 and a little gap beginning to appear, sir. 180, 180. Now, sir, this is your chance. At 180,000, fill it up and feel the difference, as they say. At 180, yes, yes, would we? At 100, we be on the right leg and all. At well done, 200,000 bid. 200,000 and I sell her down below. At 200,000 bid and you lose her up on top. Keep your eye on them now. At 200,000, we all done left-handed lads as well. I'm going to sell her. Well done. 220. I'll take 230 off you, sir. You filled it when I need it to you now. At 220,000, I sell her up on top, single. At 220, at 220, she has it all. She has the looks as well. At 220,000, but I sell her way up on top. This time you lose her across. At 220,000, all done. I sell her at 220. On top, oops, sorry. Chad Brown, thank you very much indeed. Didn't know him without the cap. 122, Star Spangled Banner colt now. Here's the cracking colt out of the high class mare. Special meaning, of course, she's a half sister to the classic winner as well. Here you go, here's a well-grown colt here. You put him in well like somebody, what? What are you telling me? Star Spangled Banner Code, lads, you put him in where once, so on 180, put him in 80,000. 80,000 here out of a high-class mare, put her in 80,000 and she a half-Situra Classic winner. 80, 50, well started, 20. 20,000 here, put him in 10, beat straight away, 10,000 and a half. 10,000 beat here now, 10. At 10,000, lads, the Star Spangled Banner, 12, 12,000, 14, 14,000 beat. 14,000 beat again here now at 14. At only 14, out of a stakes winning mare, a half-Situra Classic winner. At only 14, and by the champion Star Spangled Banner as well. At only 4, go, come on now lads, something seriously wrong here. At only 14, at only 14,000, 14,000 bid here now at 14, a Star Spangled Banner Code, out of a very, very high class mare now. At only 14 and she, where? 15,000 bid. 15,000 bid outside here now at only 15. I can't believe it, lad. At only 15. But he's on the market and I sell him and I give him away way outside. At only 15. Our Star Spangled Banner out of a high class. Stakes winning mare. Half Situra Classic winner. At only 15,000. But make no mistake, lads, I sell him way outside. At only 15. At 15. 50. You bidding a 15, 18. 20,000, 22, 22, 25, 25, 25 bid now at 25. At 25 and I sell them all the time, lads. I give them away, shall I say. At only 25, 28, 28 bid. 28 bid again here now at 28. 28, at 28, 30,000 bid. 30,000 bid again here now at 30. At 30,000, might be getting hard to get now at 30,000, but I'm going to sell them here. And I give them away outside, lad. A Star Spangled Banner out of a multiple. Stakes winning and a half Situra Classic winner. But I sell on the back door at only 30,000 this time, lads. I give them away. Back door. Thank you very much indeed. 123. Here's a very athletic filly by King of Change now. Out of her two-time known sister here, the invincible own sister to Wishful here. Already she is a half-sister to 2 winners from the champion family. The wonderful Goliath. The King of Change filly, lads, somebody won 100,000, put her in 100,000 here, was starter 80, 50, come on, set her right, put her in 50, 30, beat. That will, well on 30,000 beat down below, 30,000 beat here now, 30,000 here, there, 32, 32, 35, 35, 35 here, the athletic King of Change from the family of the champion, 38, 38 beat, 40,000 and a half, 40,000 bill again now at 40, at 42, 42 on the rail across, at 42 here, the athletic King of Change, 45, 45 bid, 45 bid way outside now at 45, at only 45, she looks every inch a runner at 45, 50,000 bid, 50,000 and a half, 50,000, a champion family, sir, now 55 bid, 55 bid again here, I hate to see you go now, at only 55, at 55, but I'm going to sell her, lads, she is on the market, every bid is a good run here, the athletic King of Change, from the champion family of the wonderful Goliath, lads, at only 55,000, but I sell her and I sell her out on the door, lads, 60,000. I'll take 2 from you, sir. At 60,000, don't let him buy her on one bid. At 60,000, 60,000, I sell her in front here. At 60,000 here, the wonderfully athletic here, guy from the family of guys, lad, the King of Change filly here, at only 60,000, and she still looks very, very good value here. Half sitter already to 2 here, out of a well-related mare. At 60,000, 65. What does he say? Well done. 70,000. 70,000 bid now, 70,000, and I'm going to sell her right on the phone in front here at 70,000. If 2 is any good to you, sir, look at me and bid me quickly at 70,000, but I sell her. The King of Change filly is sold this time at 70,000. Mr. Candy, sir, very nice to see you. Thank you very much indeed. Tally-hos, 124, Sergei Prokofiev, cold here, out of a high-class Pasture Pursuits mare. She's a winner. She's also a dual group performer as well. Already bred a high-class group winner as well. And also motorist, also won another Group 3. and placed in the Champions 2-year-old trophy in Ripon as well, since the catalogue was printed. Absolute smasher, I thought, lad, with wonderful use of himself here. The Sir Guy, you put him in where I want, put him in, I want 3, put him in 300,000, 2, put him in, what's that? 50, all right, 50,000. Is that what you mean? 50,000 bid. 50,000 bid below here now at 50, at 50,000, 55 bid. 55, 60,000, 60, 70,000 up on top. 70, that's 75 bid. 75 bid again now, 75, 80,000 and a half. 80,000 bid here, 80, 90,000, at 90,000, 95 bid. 95 bid again here, 95, 100,000 and a half. 100,000 bid here now at 100. At 100,000, you're gone, my starter down below as well. 110 bid. 110, 120 and a half. 120 bid here now at 120. At 120 here, the cracking Sir Guy here. At 120. Come on now, men. 120, 130 bid. 130 bid, 140 and a half. 140 bid outside, 140, 150. 150 bid here now at 150, 160 bid now. I sell them all the time, men. Yes. 160, 180. 180 bid now at 180 bid way up on top at 180,000, and I sell him here, the Sir Guy, at 180. 200,000 bid. 200,000, 220 they're all in at 220, and I sell him right-handed now at 220. 220 you're gone on top and you're gone outside, Puddles, at 220. I sell him to my new man, lad, and I sell him right-handed now at 220,000. Come on, lads, we've done all the work. At 220,000, he's going to buy him on one bid. Here, the half-brother to Motorist at only 220,000. We gone outside and gone up on top here. I sell him the cracking and wonderfully athletic Sir Guy here at 220,000. I sell him right-handed. Last call, outside, up on top. I sell him right-handed this time at 220,000. And Al Donald, sir, thank you very much indeed. 125, a Shaman Cole here, out of a winning Galileo mare. Half-brother to 7 winners. Mare breeds nothing but winners, and quick right on top of the page as well from the family of Tuscan Evening. Here you go. You put him in where one, well-grown, athletic, very, very good active step as well here by the exciting Shaman. Somebody put him in where, like somebody saw him 80-50. Didn't ask enough. Put him in 50,000. 50,000 here, the athletic-looking Shaman. Put him in 50. Well, starting 20,000. Put him in 20,000 here. 10 bid. 10,000 and a half. Bid down below straight away here. 15,000. 15,000 bid here, the athletic Shaman here. 18. The mare breeds nothing but winners, men. At only 18. 18,000 here. At 18, and another one in the ring here, surely. At 18 from the family of Tuscan Evening now as well. At only 18. 18,000, good gracious me, lad. At only 18. At 18,000, you're gone below here now at 18. The half-brother to 7 winners, lads. Come on. At only 18. 18,000 here by the exciting Shaman. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid outside here now at 20. At 20,000. 20. You won't believe it, lads, but he's on the market and I sell it. At only 20,000. At 20,000, a half-brother to 7 winners. Mare breeds nothing but winners, lads. At only 20,000. At 20,000. At 20,000, and I sell him way outside. At on 22 bid. 22 bid again here now at 22. At 22, what does he say? At only 22. I sell him way outside, lad. At only 22,000 bid here. I give him away, the Shaman, half-brother to 7 winners, lad. From the family of Tuscan Evening as well. At only 22,000. I honestly can't believe it. 24. 24,026, and you're gone online as well. At 26, you lose them on the cage and you lose them online. At 26 here, I sell the athletic son of Shaman here. At only 26 bid here. At only 26. I'm bid 26 outside now. At 26,000, you're gone online here. At only 26, yes. 28 bid. 28 bid again here now. 28. At 28, you're gone online again here now. 28, and you're gone outside, Puddles. At only 28. At 28, I sell them inside. Make no mistake here now. Against you online as well here. I sell the half-brother to 7 winners. That's 30,000 bid online. 30,000 bid here now, 30 at 30,000. Now what do they say, men? I'm going to sell it to my man online here at 30,000 all done. I sell the Shaman colt this time at 30,000. Online, thank you very much indeed. 126 here, lovely filly here from Tally-Ho. By the very exciting Tattersalls here, and of course she is a half-sister to 5 winners, including the Princess of Wales, winner as well in Dame Malliot, and the family of the wonderful Rebecca Sharp. Gorgeous, well-top filly here with a wonderful use of herself here by the exciting Tattersalls. Somebody put her in. I want a couple line bid, 50,000 straight away. 50,000 line bid down below here now at 50. At 50,000, 50,000 oozes quality. 55, 60,000 bid. 60, 70, 70,000 bid way up on top. At 70, 75, 75 you said. 75, 80,000 and a half. 80,000 bid here now at 80. At 80, 85, 85 bid. 85 bid again now at 90,000. Bidding outside, 90,000 bid here now at 90, at 90, 95, 95 bid, 95 bid here now at 95. Where's your man? 95, you in, Shirley. Is my man here now at 95, at 95, 95 bid here, 100,000 and a half, 100,000 bid again now at 100, at 100,000, 100,000, 110 bid, 110 bid, and you're gone up on top, sir. 120, 120, 120 bid now, 120, 130, 130, 130, my man inside at 130 here, the wonderfully athletic daughter of Tattersalls at only a 130, a 130 and a half sister already draw a high class horse at 130, but I sell her inside now at 130,000. You're gone way outside now at 130, and my man is gone up on top and gone right-handed as well at 130. I sell her, lads. Gorgeous filly here. At 130,000, and it doesn't seem enough for her now. At 130,000, but I sell her, and I sell her inside at 130. Oh, 140. Well spotted, lads. 145. 150. Stay in small ones if you like. At 150,000, I think she's worth every penny, lads. At 150, because she looks like a runner and a winner to me. At 150,000, I sell her right beside me to my new man. At 150,000, last call, hammers up. I've got to sell her, and I sell her beside me at 150,000 this time. Rafe Beckett, sir, thank you very much indeed. 127, Cheveley Park, Eula says here, here's a wonderfully well-bred colt, because he is, of course, half-brother to 4 winners, including the wonderful Inspiral here. And, of course, she is a winner. She's a winner of 4 Group 1 races, and also a winner again of the Jacques Mouret in Deauville Group 1 since the catalogue was printed. The half-brother to Inspiral here. You put him in a real tough size, substance, and a wonderful use of himself here. You put him in, the half-brother to a champion in his own right. Put him in, I want 200,000 here by the wonderful Eula says. Put him in 200,000 here, we'll start him 100,000 here. Come on, should be your show of hands, lad. Put him in 50 then. Bid straight away, 50,000 and a half, 50,000 bid here, at only 50,000, 50,000, 50, 60,000 bid, 60,000 bid online here now, 60, at 60, 70, 70,000 and a half, 70, 75, 75, 75 bid, 80,000 bid, 80,000 bid again, 100,000, yeah, 80, all right, 90, 90,000 bid, 90,000, 100,000 bid now, and you're gone online as well, at 100,000, 100,000, the Euro says here, half-brother to a 4-time Group 1 champion. 110, 115, yes, 120, 120, 130, 130 bid now at 130, at 130 and you're gone online as well, at 130, 130 here, the Euless half-brother, of course, to the champion now, Inspiral herself, at 130 bid now, and he's on the market, and I sell him all the time, at 130, you're gone way outside, at 130, you're gone down the chute, and you're gone online, at 130, here the half-sister, to a champion, 130, 130, 140, 140 bid now. He's a cracking individual in his own right now. At 140,000. At 140 bid, and I sell in the seats here now. At 100, lads, if he's half as good as his sister, wouldn't it do? At 140. At 140,000, and here by the champion Ulysses as well, lad. At 140, and you're gone right beside me. You're gone outside, lad. He's going to buy 140, 150. 150 bid now. Now, sir. And the same rules apply. At 150,000, don't leave him behind. Sister, winner at 2, 3, and 4, all Group 1s at 150,000. But I'm going to sell him 150, 160. 160 bid now. At 160,000, what does he say this time? At 160,000, I sell him here, the half-brother to a champion now, at 160,000. This time, got to sell him, and I sell him here in front at 160,000. Last call, all done. Well, I thank you for help. Mr. Gredley, sir, nice to see you, and thank you very much indeed. 128 is a son of the champion Wooden Basset, and out of a multiple group and group performing mare, I thought he was a cracker, lads, here. And also a note here to say the Night of Thunder is in training, due to run very shortly as well. Sorry. And also a note here to say the exports for this lot has not been received by Weatherby's. Please refer to inquiries to the Bloodstock office. Here we go. Strong size, wonderful athletic step by the champion as well here, and also nice second in the celebration mile and Goodwood the other day. You put him in well, like somebody shot him here. The cracking son of Wooden Basset. Put him in, I want 400,000. 4, 3, put him in 3. 300,000 here, sell him like, come on. Put him in 300, well, start him. 2, 1, lads, come on, you get away, put him in 100,000, bid straight away, 100,000 I have, 100,000 bid below now at 1, at 100,000, 110, 110 bid, 110 bid now at 110, 120, 120, 120 bid here now at 120, out of a champion mare, 130, 130 I have, 130, 130 here, and by the champion Wooden 140, 140 bid, 140 bid here now at 140, at 140 here, the wonderful athletic Wooden Bastard here, at 140, 140, 150 bid, 150 bid now at 150, at 150, 150 here, good as good. Where? 150, 160, 160. 160 bid here now, 160, 170, 170, 170. Now I have you, so 180, 180, at 180 bid down below now at 180, at 180, 180 here by the champion Wooden Basset, 200,000 I have, 200, 220, 220 bid now at 220, at only 220, 220 down below now, at 220,000, 220 here, the son of Wooden Basset now, at 220,000, and I sell him here at 220,000 out of a very, very high class group perform winning mare at 220,000, but I sell him down below here at 220,000. I thought you'd be all jumping into the ring here at 220,000 because he looks very, very good value at 220. At 220 bid here now at 220, but make no mistake, I sell him down the chute, lad. You're gone up on top. You're gone my starter outside at 220,000. I sell the cracking son of Wooden Bastard this time at 220,000, all done. Last call at 220. I'm a right saying thank you very much indeed. 129 from Lodge Park is a cracking Night of Thunder colt here. Out of the winning See the Stars mare, a multiple stakes performer as well. He's already a half brother to 2 winners here. And of course also Alzareb Easy rated 94 as well here from the wonderful Park Lodge Park family of New Approach Park Express as well, lads. It gets better all the time. You put him in where you want. Real sharp, very, very active son. Night of Thunder, I want 300,000. 3-2. Put him in 2. 200,000 here. Suddenly put him in 2. Well, start him 1. 100,000 surely, lad. Put him in 100,000. Well, start him 80. Bid 80,000 I have. A gentleman and a scholar, 85. 100,000. 100,000 bid now at 110 bid. New man across 120 bid here now, 120, 130, 130 half, 130 bid now at 130, you're gone my starter left-handed now, 140 bid outside at 140, 150 bid, 150 is in or closer to me now at 150 here, the cracking Son of Night of Thunder at 150, you're gone my starter down the chute here at 150 at 150 lads from a wonderful large park, 150, 160 bid, 160 bid here now at 160, yes, come on, 160, 170 bid, 170 bid here now at 170, 180 bid now at 180, at only 180, 200,000 I have, another new man in full of running, at 200,000 I sell the Hardy Actors Shop, Night of Thunder here, at 200,000 and I sell it to my new man, 220. 220,000 bid way up on top. 220, you lose them on the cage outside and you lose them inside as well. 220 at 220, 240 bid. 240, another new lady this time. 240, one if you like, 240, 250 bid. 250, what does he say now, Grandpa? I'll only 250, 260. 260 bid now at 260, 260, and I sell them left-handed here. The Sharp Night of Thunder now, 260, 280 bid, 280 bid now. Nice little gap to fill, madam. 280,000, 300,000 bid. 300,000 and I sell them below. 300,000 does what it says on the tin. 300,000, he looks sharp, he looks early as well, from a wonderful group winning family of the Great Park Express. I'll only 300, but I'm going to sell 310. 320. 320,000. The good ones are never easy both, sir, but they're always worth it in the end. 320,000, 340. 340 bid, and the same rules apply to you, madam. 340,000, 340, 360 bid. 360 bid now, 360, what do they say now? I'll only 360, you won't have to wait too long from, that's one thing for sure now. 360,000, 360, but I sell her, and I sell them down the chute here at 360. You lose them up on top. Make no mistake, lads, and we've come all this way together. What do they say? 360,000. I'm going to sell them, and I sell them down below. 380. Next one will surely buy him. Well done. 400,000 bid. 400,000. Now, sir, quick. At 400,000, I sell him, and I sell him left-handed this time. At 400,000, last call, I sell. Oliver St. Lawrence, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 130 WH Bloodstock, no name ever filly here. A fine, good, very athletic daughter of the champion. And of course, she is already a half-sister to the Lady Penelope from the family of Stars of the Sea as well. Here you go, have a look at her size, substance. Put her in well, like here by the champion, no name never won a couple of 100,000. Put her in 100,000 here, while starter 15. Put her in bid, 50,000 a hand. Bid 5, 55, 60. They're all in 70,000, 75 bid, 75, 80,000 a half. 80,000 bid again now, no name ever 80, 90,000 a half. The half sit to the Lady Penelope, 100,000 bid, 100,000 bid again now at 100,000. I'm bid on the rail across at 100,000 here. The cracking no name ever filly here. Size, substance as well here. Wonderful use of herself at 100,000, and she is on the market, lad. And I sell her across here at 100,000 here. Already a half sitter to a very, very high class mare at only 100,000. At 100,000, good gracious me, lad, she'd be very, very good buying surely at 100,000. But I sell her on the rail across here at 100,000. You lose them, I start at the half sitter to the Lady Penelope here and the family of the Stars of the Sea at 100,000. But make no mistake, I sell her, and I sell her cheaply this time at 100,000. The daughter of No Nay Never now at only 100,000. Hold on. Last call, I sell her across this time at 100,000. Last time she is sold at 100,000. All done. Nick Belzer, thank you very much indeed. 131, unfortunately, withdrawn. We move on to 132 now. 132, Kildara's Phoenix of Spain called now. Out of an Celebration mare, he's already a half brother to Flaming Rib, stakes winner and a dual Group 1 performer as well. Also, Sogny down third down. There's a dam of a Group 1 winner in Longchamp the other day as well. Here we go, the Phoenix is paying, what a wonderful year he's had. You put him in, well, like here, Phoenix is paying half brother to Flaming Rib. Put him in, I want 50,000. Put him in 50,000 here, half brother to Flaming Rib. Put him in 50,000. Well started, 20,000 surely. 20,000 and a half, 20,000. Put him in, lads, come on, put him in 5 bid. 5,000, good gracious me. 5,000 and a half, 5, 6,000 bid here. At 6, 7,000 and a half. A half brother to a Group 1 performer here. At only 7,000 here, and by the wonderful Phoenix is paying here at only 7,000. At 7,000 lads, where are all the judges when I need them here? Here's the bargain now at only 7,000, 8,000 bid. 8,000 bid again here now at 8. At 8,000 lads, I'll be giving away surely at this sort of money here at only 8,000 a half brother to Flaming Rib. A stakes winner to a Group 1 performer here by the great Phoenix of Spain at only 8,000. But he is on the market and I give him away outside at 8,000 here. At 8,000 here, I sell the half brother to Flaming Rib, lad. I don't 8. Somebody's listening. 9. 9,000 bid to a judge in front now. 9, 10. 10,000 a half. 10, 12. 12,000 bid at 12. 12,000 is my man inside now, Freddie. At 12, 14. 14,000, 14, 16, 16,000. Look what the mare has bred already. A stakes winner and dual Group 1 performer. 18,000 at a wonderful start by Phoenix of Spain. 20,000 bid. 20,000 bid outside now. At 20,000 is my man inside. At 20,000 you're gone way outside here. At 20,000 I sell on the Phoenix of Spain here. At 20,000 are we all done outside and done across? I sell them right down below me this time. 22 online. 22,000 I sell them online to my new man now. At 22,000 I sell him the Phoenix of Spain cold here. Half brother to Flaming Rib at only 22, 23 bid. 23 to my man down below. At 23, 24 online again. At 24 another single Charlie if you like. At 24, 25 the numbers are getting smaller lads. At only 25. At 25 but I sell him in the ring. This time against you online, I sell them at 26. Single again, Charlie, if you like. At 26,000, I've got to sell them online this time at 26,000. Last call. Online, thank you very much indeed.
Right, 133, Camas Park Stud over a very fine colt indeed. Great similarity to the sire line, the son of the very exciting Blue Point. Blue Point is a typical Shamrock Island style here. Out of a Monjou mare, 6 winners under the dam, 2 of them black type here. Balanced, wonderful outlook to him as well, ladies and gentlemen. Real positive sort here. Great step. Right here, somebody give me what? Give me 300,000 for him. Love to see him make 3. Come on, the sire of the moment. Give me 3 or 2 or 1. Give me 100,000. Come on, 50,000 bid. I got 50,000. What I got now? 50 straight off the bid now. 50, 70. I got now 70,000, 80,000. 100,000 got now. Have 100,000 bid now. At 100 has been a real good sort here. You know what 100,000 got now. 100, 120 I got. 120, 140 the bid now. 140, 50 got now. 150 you're out on top now. 150, 60, 160 go again now. 160 yes sir. 180. How about two now? 200,000 got. I got 200,000 the bid now. Two brother to two black type. You know 200 got her 6 winners under the dam. I don't need 200,000. What I got now? 2 I'm bid. I got 200,000 the bid. Come on the grand dam. Don't dilly dally and don't dilly dally. Come on bid me now. 200 I got. I got 200,000 the bid. They're selling all the while. You know 200,000 only. I don't need 200,000. We've got lots of black type down the page here. By a sensational young star. Group 1 winner the other day. Blue Point at 200,000 out of a Monjou mare. I sell up above. You know I don't need 200,000 the bid. I'm going to sell all the while here. 200,000. Now what's your business now? Yes sir. Are you in sir? I got to a quick now. At 210 I got 210,000 the bid. I told he would at 210. Have you 20 sir? I got 210,000 the bid. Now waiting on you again now. I don't need 210. Yes sir. Rascallion a very impressive winner the other day sir. At 210 in record time. I got 2 big Evs as well at 210 but I sell below here. I don't need 210,000 the bid at 10. Going to sell him now at 210. You done on top sir. At 210,000 old Don selling him now at 210,000. Last time I'm done and sold at 210,000. Michael Donahue. Thank you sir. BBA Ireland 210 buys. 134 the next one up here ladies and gentlemen. Wooten Bassett from Kirtling Stud sweeping up. Yes, she was a tough mare. 2-time winner, 12 to 14 furlongs. Her trip, yes, placed 12 times. Already the dam is sweeping from the family. This is Starfall and Thunder Roll as well. Dam was rated 105. A real good topped individual here in a live female line. What do you give me here? The Wooten Bassett. Come on, this is the cross course. Out of a See the Stars mares of Group 2, second, unquestionable. Right here, somebody give me one here. Come on, give me 120,000 if you will here. Give me 120, give me 100. Come on, give me 100,000 now. 130,000 bid. I got 30,000 the bid now, straight off the bid now. 30 I have here. At 30, come on, this is a Group 6 cross here. Group 2 cross, you know. At 30, 32 bid, 32 I got. 32, 35, 40,000, 40 have you 5. I got 40, 42 a bid now. 42 sir. At 42 is the bid now. 42 only here. Live female line to a star pilot there. At 42 I'm Thunder Roll at 42, 5, 45 I got. I got 45, 48 now. 50 you go now at 48. I got 40 is a cross here now at 48 here. You're up below left now at 48. At 48 the bid now, 48 the family of Thunder Roll at 48,000 only. At only 48 the bid now for the Wooten Bassett here at 48. At 48 the bid now for yes, a 50,000 got. I got 50 in the bidders across, a 50 I have. At only 50 against you again now, sir. 50 the bidders across here. At only 50 now when I sell all the wine at 50,000 only. At only 50,000 the bid now out of a See the Stars mare at 50,000 got. At only 50,000 the bid now, 50 come on now at 50,000 only here. At only 50 down 52 I got. I got 52 is the bid now, 52 now 5 sir, 52 I'm bid. At only 52 have you 5, 55 I have. At only 50 I'd take 8 if you like sir, 55 would you sir? At only 55 is the bid now for a real good sort of 55 here. Lovely family too. It's alive and very much so well sir. 55 what do we do now? At 55 58 now 60 will you try? At only 58 a bid now 50 yes sir. At 58 60,000 got. It's the same starline cross as my Prospero as well. At only 60 have you 2 more. At have you 2 more at 60,000 got. Now I sell across the way here. At only 60 now gentlemen. At 60 I've got now 62 I'm bid. At only 62 have you 5 now 62 sir. At only see my Prospero cross here. A fresh line, 62, 65, I've got now See the Stars mare. At only 65, yes sir, see have you 70 now, would you? At only 65, try 70 gentlemen, would you? At only 65 is the bid now. What do we do now? At 60, have you 70? At only 70 bid, 70 I have at 70,000 only. At only 70,000 the bid, he grows in you sir, doesn't he here? At only 7, hard to see it there sir, 70 Q behind front of you. 72 I've got. I got 72 is the bid now, 72 and selling him all the wider at 72 only. At only 72, down was rated 105 at 72. At only 72, but I sell across there. 5 will surely do it, you know. At only 72, what do we do? At 72, quick now, go to sell this time again. You 575 is back. I got 75 is the bid now, 7 now 80 sir, would you now at 75? At only 75 is the bid now, 7 yes sir, 75 80,000 bid. At 80,000, hand 5 more now if you will. At only 80,000 the bid now, sweeping sir, it's 80,000 got a sweeping up, just the mayor's name. At only 80,000 the bid, what do you do sir? 80,000 got, are you done? At come on, quick now, 85 I got. I will not come back next time, okay? At 85 now 90, would you sir? At 80, yes sir, 90 bid, 90 now, come on sir. At 90 only the bid now, 90 here. 90,000 now, trying to help you sir, you got to help me too. And it's 2 ways, you know. At only 90,000, what I got 90, yes sir. At 90,000, what I have 5 more? At 90, are you sure? At 90,000 the bid, quick now, last time, come on man. At only make your mind up time now at 90,000, you thanks again then. At 90,000, hold down at 90,000, hold down at 90,000. Huey Morrison, 90,000, thank you sir. Argyll House 135. A daughter, yes, the first filly by Earthlight in the catalogue, ladies and gentlemen. And a chestnut, rather attractive filly she is too, by the champion 2-year-old in France. Record-breaking Middle Park Stakes winner himself in his time. The Sister to Are We Dreaming? And please note that the 2-year-old out of the mare, the Night of Thunder, is called Romantic Style. And she was a very, very impressive winner for Godolphin and highly rated too. 88p, I'm told. Yes, the Damaze Coldfold by Space Blues and Infold of Mehemas. So it's all happening on the page. The family too, with a good man as well. Right here, somebody give me what here? Give me 150,000 if you will here. 150, 150, 150. Give me 100, would you now? I'm going to get 100, go on 50,000 bid. I don't need 50,000 is the bid now. 50,000, 55, 55 I have. I don't need 55, 55, 60,000, now 60 and 5, 65 I got 65 is the bid now. 65 only here. You're out again on top. I don't need 65, 65. Sweetie Dream's daughter here at 65, 70,000 right. I don't need 70 now. 70 got 70 and 5, 75 I got. I got 75, 70, 80,000 got already stakes related at 80,000 only here. And the 2-year-old is a very good winner at 80,000. The bid 80 is bid now. 80, you're out on top again now. The bid is right-handed at 80,000 only. I don't need 80, I'm selling all the while. You know what, 80,000 here. Come on, affiliate with a top flight young family here. 80, 85, 85 I got now at 85. 85 now, 97 may I say. I don't need 85. What do we do, sir? At 85 is the bid now at 85. Yes, sir, the sister's already a stakes winner. The 2-year-old is very good. 85, 90 bid. 90, that now 5, sir, would you now? I don't need 90,000. Have you 5 more, sir? 90,000 here. I don't need 90 now. He's selling right-handed at 90,000. What you want to do here, sir? I don't need 90 is the bid now. That first of the Earth lies here. He was a proper racehorse at 2. 90, yes, 95? Yes, 95. Is he bidding, sir? 95 we got. I got 95 is the bid now. Now round it off, will you, sir? 95 be the first of the 100 for a daughter here. 100,000 got. At 100 is the bid now. 100 I have. I got 100,000 the bid now. Yes, sir. At 100, yes, sir. At 100,000, please bid clearly, sir. At 100,000 got because I'm selling right-handed here. At 100 is the bid now. 105. 105 is back again. At 105. 105 is the bid now. At 100 now 10, will you, sir? At 105. 100 live young family at 105 is he bidding, sir? At 105 sold top left, top right then, should I say? At 105,000 any advance are on the way at 105. You sure? 110 bid. I got 110, 110 go again. That gentleman 110 here. At 110 got now. I sell now 120 bid. I got 120 bid now top right. 120 you bidding, madam. I had 1 bidding, sir. I had a 120 a fresh bidder altogether. 130 your turn again now. I got 130 waiting on you. 130 left-handed now. I had 130 around on top and you're right to right 130 got. I sell a 140 bid. I got 140 bid now. Pardon me, at 140, 140, what do we do at 140? 140, me, I say 50 here. At 140, here's the bid 80 bidding. 150 got, well done. I got 150 the bid now, 150 here, sir. At 150, 160, 155. Are we dreaming? You can dream on this one at 155. And name or two, 60, 160 got. I got 160, 160, sir. At 160, gosh, we took a long way to get here, you know, 160 bid. I'm going to sell left-handed now, the bid now 160 here now. At 160, the bid now 160. You're sure on top, all done. Finish around about a 160 here now. At 160,000, the bid now 160 this time, all done. Sold to the lady left at 160,000, buys at 160, at 160 last time. The Hillman family, thank you very much indeed. 160 buys, thank you very much indeed. 136, Tally-Ho offers a daughter, King of Change, energetic individual here, looks sharp and nearly 2, biased by King of Change. 126, rated son of Afar, of course, he was a Group 1 performer, second in the Guineas, and Queen Elizabeth II stakes out of a very good mare in Swift campaign. Please note that Swift Victory has been placed once from 2 stars to date. Lovely Tycoons drama family as well. Give me one here. Come on, give me what the King of Change. Come on, he's got 70,000 here. 7 is the King of Change. It's a good step here. 70, 50. I've got 10 and bid. I don't need 10,000. There's been a 10, 12 dog bid. 12,000 got. I don't need 12. You got to walk too, you know. 12,000 only. At 12 now. 12,000 here. King of Change's daughter here. 15 a bid. I got 15, 50, 18, 20,000. Got you now. 2, 22 now. 22, 25, 25 now. 25. Yes, sir. 28 now. 30 go again at 20, 30 got. I got 30,000. The bid now. 30 bid clearly now, sir, if you want it. I don't need 30 now. The bid is across the ring at 30,000 only here. I don't need 30 now. 30,000 I have. I don't need 30,000. She is selling at 32 on the back wall. I got 32 now. 5 with your 32 here. I don't need 32. 32 gentlemen. The bid is on the back wall at 32 is the lady bid. At 32 have you 5 now. 32. I'm selling against you, you know. I don't need 30. She got a step, hasn't she? At 32, 5. 35 I got now. At 35 in the bid now. 35. 35. 34. 34 in the bid now. 34 now, sir. 34 now, madam here. I don't need 30. Your bid now. Which your 36 I got. I got 36 the bid now. 36 is all I have. I don't need 36. Well, thanks again at 36. At 36 the bid now. 30. The bid is across to the lady here at 36,000. Got going to sell all the while you then at 36,000. One more if you like, sir. At 30. But the lady's got the bid now. 36. I sell now. I don't need 36,000. All done to the lady at 36 and buys. Thank you, madam. 36,000 buys in the blue cap. Is that Kerry Lyons? Thank you very much indeed. Sorry about that, Kerry. Thank you. 137, Red Penderson. Here's a gorgeous individual, ladies and gentlemen, the son of Mehamas. Updates to the page are that Asymmetric. Asymmetric was a winner of the Prix de Cercle in Deauville, ladies and gentlemen, in August. Yes, and the very next race, Millstream, also won its group stakes races, won a stakes race as well. Now, please note, update to the page is that, yes, Millstream is a three-time winner, won the Prix de Montreal as well in a Group 3, and was stakes winner of the Prix Moonlight Cloud. And of course, Asymmetric is a winner again of the Prix de Cercle. So, ladies and gentlemen, it rarely happens that a family has two winners at the same track, one race following the others. Stakes winners, this happened with this mare here. Yes, Wonderstream, Bloodline 2, offered by Jimmy Murphy's Red Pender stud here. Ladies and gentlemen, what here for a start? The dam was speedy, the sire was particularly speedy too. Come on, give me 300,000 here. I'm going to get 3 or 2 or 1, give me 100,000. Come on, he's a real good sort by the sire too. At 100, come on, who's going to give me 100,000 for him? 100, at 150,000, 50 I got 50,000 to bid now, 50, come on, for a real good farm too. 60,000 got now, got him at 60, 70 bid now, 70, 80,000, 80,000, 90 bid, 90 have you 100 sir, 90 I have now, 90, 100, 100 I got 100 on the partition to bid now, 100 I have, at 100, 100 the bid now, come on, everybody should be in here, he's a cracking individual here, at 100,000 got, at 100, brought him here to sell now, at 100,000 now, where should bid now, to 100 now, where, 101, 110, 110 I got now, I get 110 the bid now, 110, where's my gun, I said, what are you waiting on you again now, I got 110, 110 the bid is on the stairs, against you below, at 110, 110, Mehamas, 120, 120, got you sir, 120 bid now, 140, 140 the bid now, 140 go again here, at 140, 140 the bid is above you sir, at 140 you're out below, at 140, 140 you're sir, at 140 you want to play again, at 140 way up above now, at 140 here, and I sell them all the while here, 140, 160, got it, 160 here, I got 160, 180, 180 the bid now, we'll look at the strength of him sir, at 180, yes sir, and the down was awfully quick too, at 180 the bid now, want to take you to Ascot, wouldn't he sir, at 180, yes sir, 200,000 got, I got 200, 200 is the bid now, 200 now, what about you up above here at 200 got now, are seated on top sir, at 200 got here, I sell them all the while, I do it too, and a rare find this mare, you know, ever improving family, group stakes winner on the page, the brother as well, and Asymmetric a stakes winner again as well, at 200, 220, 220 I got 220 the bid now, outside the bid now, 220 now gentlemen, now 220 here, I got 220,000 the bid now, 220 I got you right now sir, I got 220 the Sorrows, you 240, 240 I got 240, 240 is the bid now, 240 now, at 240 Freddie, what do we do at 240 here, come on, he's a real good sort, 260 got now, I got 260, 250, okay, more than a hat, I got 250 bid, I got two great hind leg and two wonderful limbs there at 250, I got 250, racing like individual here at 250, now 60 would you sir, I got 260, got, he's back again, I got 260, wonderfully powerful quarters as well, at 260, 80, 280 now 3, I got 280 way outside the bid, now 3 would you sir, at 280, I got 280 the bid now, I think you should, at 280 the bid now, 280, yes sir, he's got the force, you know, at 280 the bid now, what do we do now sir, at 280, 280 yes sir, at 280 the bid now, 280 against you now, at 280 way outside, at 280 here, hammer 300,000, 285, I got 285 the bid now, okay, at 285, now 3 would you now, at 285, I took 3 out, 300,000 outside, where's your bid? 290 then, have you 3? 300 bid at 3, that sorts you all out at 300,000 got. I got 300,000, he's every inch a racehorse this fella from a very, very good farm too. I got 300, the Asymmetric's brother as well at 300,000 and Millstream, yes at 310. I got 310 the bid now, 310, 310 not 20 will you? At 310, 310 go against her at 310 here. I got 310, the mare's done it all, you know, 310, yes, 2 group stakes or 320. I got 320, haven't forgotten you sir at 320, have you 40? I got 320, 40 now would you at 320, have you 40 gentlemen? I got 320 right hand the bid now, you'll have to, 330, 330, 330, you'll have to race against him. I got 330, have you 40 now? I got 3, yes sir, 340, 340 now. I got 340,000 the bid now, 340 waiting on your right handed here sir. At 340 we done. It was a short-lived telephone call. I got 340, 340, well thank you for the help, but 340 I still inside the 360, 350 got okay at 350 I got the message here. I got 350, 350 just a question of the final nod sir. At 350, Asymmetric's brother here at 350, 350, Millstream as well sir. Now a group stakes horse here at 350, out of a 5 furlong mare, 360 got. I got 360,000 the bid now, 60 here now. The mare specialised at 5 and 6 furlongs and the Cyrus sensational, come on, I got 360 now, 70 would you? I got 360 the bid now, Freddie, what do we do now? 360 here, I got 3 quick now, C70, 370 now. I got 3 now, gentlemen. 4 would probably take him home. I got 3, 4 would probably take him home. Maybe I'm asking too much. I got 370 now, 80 if you want to go now. 370. I got, go on, have the 80, would you? 370 here, yes sir. I got 3, could be your colour, sir, or somebody else's. I got 370 here, sure. I got 370 the bid now, 3, I think you should. 370 the bid now, 370. All done. Last swing of the ring now, just you and him. One more. 80, well done. I got 380. 380 now, 4. I got 380. 380, the first of 4 buys him, doesn't he? At 380, don't leave the door open. At 380 here. I got 380, 380 the bid now. 3 fabulous farm you're buying from, you know, 380. They bred Canfor Cliffs as well, you know. I got 3, yes sir, and a bunch of others. 390 got. I got 390 the bid now. 3 now, sir, come on, have the 4. Don't show me the door, sir. Come on now at 390. I got 390 the bid now. 390, yes sir, well at least we tried. I got 390,000 all done. Finish around about at 390 here. I sell it this time at 390, all done last time at 390. Freddie, thank you. 390 buys. Federico Barberini, congratulations. Thank you, sir. 138, Fiddux. That was a Bowie Colt here. Look at this out of a full sister, the Swiss Dream. Typical of the Stars get. He looks sharp as well, ladies and gentlemen, from the same gross as Shillong. Stakes winner Shillong. Real Speed family, Swiss Dream, Sweet Spirit, Swiss Spirit, you got Swiss Frank second in the Coventry as well. Right here, come on, give me a start in the Dubawi. 12 runners, 12 winners under the second dam. The dam was a speedy sort here. A 2-year-old winner over 5 furlongs. Come on, give me a start here. Come on, give me what? Give me 3 or 2, give me 300 now if you will now. 300, come on, I got 100 bid. I got 100, 100, 100 is the bid now. For Dubawi, here they go. At 100, 120, 120 I got. At 120, 120 the bid now. 120 Swiss Lakes granddaughter, grandson here. I got 120, 140, 140 and bid. I got 140, 150, 150 got now 150 looking at you, sir, and you think you are 160 got now. I got 160, 180, 180, how about 200,000 got. I got 200 my left, the bid now. 2 is on my left to 2 and you're out. At 200, 200 is the bid now. 2 got. I got 200, 200 is the bid now. 200,000 here now. Any advance around the way at 200, yeah, 200 now, 200, 220, 220 bid. 220, yes, I bid again now. It's 220 got now. I thought that was a bid. I got 220, might be right-handed here at 220, the Dubawi. I had only 220, he's on the market. We're selling him all the while at 220 here. Second dam, sensational mare. 12 runners, 12 winners. The dam was a 5 furlong winner at 220, and this by the mighty Dubawi here at 220 the bid now. 220 out of an Oasis Dream mare. I got 220 way right-handed the bid now. 220 here. Any advance around the, because I'm selling, you know, at 220,000 all done. Finish around about at 220 here. This time we are selling at 220,000 all done and sold at 220. Bit louder, Freddie, okay? 240. I got 240 the bid now. 240, 260. 260 now. 260. Come on, man. I got 260 the bid now. 260 won't help the Stars averages. Come on now. At 260, 260, 80, 280 bid. I got 280 now. 3 bid now. 280, 300,000 got. I got 300, 300 the bid now. 300 is the bid now. He's bid me awfully well, you know. I got 300 now. 20 more. 300,000 got now. I have. I had only 320, 320 I got. How about 50, sir? At 320, would you? Yes, sir. I got 320 the bid now. Yes, sir. 350 got. I got 350 the bid now. 3 fabulous line at 350. All the speed of the damn line too. I got 350. 350. Shillong Cross as well. 370 got it now. I got 375 the bid. That's yes, a 400,000 bid. I got 400. 400 is the bid now. 400. Keep it going, sir. 400 got now. I got 400. Yes, sir. 425. 425 bid. I got 425. We came a long way together, didn't we? At 420. Yes, sir. 450 bid. I got 450,000. How about 5? Would you? At 450. 450. 75. You want to go then? 475. I got. I got 470 now. 5, sir. At 475 here. I got 470. Yes, sir. He looks a sharp one too, doesn't he, sir? As the cross would suggest, sir. 475 got now. At 475 the bid. Now what do we do, sir? At 470. Really appreciate the help, sir. At 475 the bid now. How about 85, sir? Would that help you? At 470, 85 if you like. I'll come back is the bid now. At 470, you're quite sure. All done, finished now. 85 if you like, sir. I got 470 last time. At 470, any advance around the way at 475. He's gone at 475. Freddie, thank you. 475. Godolphin, thank you very much indeed, gentlemen. 139 early start offers us See the Stars. Full sister at 50 stars. Ladies and gentlemen, representing, yes, not only the well, it's Urban C on saddle as well. So you got the half brother to saddle as well as to Galileo, shall I say, out of a saddle as well as mare. The cross had worked before. 50 stars, brilliant winner of the Group 1 Australia Cup here. Second in many Group 1s as well here. And Seek and Destroy, the 2-year-old is in training, I do believe, with Rafe Beckett. Right here, what for a start here? Come on, give me what? Give me 300,000 here for her. 300,000, come on, a daughter here with her full sister to race on with Rafe Beckett. 3, 2, 1, come on, give me 100,000. Would you get me away now? At 100, 50 got, 50 I got, 50, 70 bid, 70 I have. I'd already said, well done, 100,000 bid, 1 I got. At 100, the sister to 50 stars here. At 100 now, 120, 120 I got. I got 120, 120. You're out again now. 120, on my left now, 120 here. I got 120 is the bid now, 120 now, 140, 140 got. I got 100, how about 60, sir? 140, you're out on line. At 140, didn't get you there. At 140, 140 the bid now, 140. How about 60 now? 140 is 60 bid. I got 160 on line, the bid now, 160 is got. At 161, this is a lovely cross here. Full sister to 117 rated horse as well at 160 bid. At a 160, I'd only 160 got now, 160 I have. I selling all the while, you know, 160 here from the early start. 17, what are you bidding on top? 180 bid, 180 got. I got 180 now, 2 would you? 180, 180 is the bid now, 180 with 200,000 got now. I got 200 the bid now, 200, 220 in bid. I got 220, how about 40 now? At 220 would you? I got 240 the bid now, 240 against the on top here. At 240, what do we do now? To a charming filly, isn't she? At 240, at 240,000 is the bid now, the bid is online against you, at 240. I got 240 the bid at 250 I have. At 250 the bid now, 250 we got here. And the crosses worked before at 250. How about 60 at 250? Go on 60 if you want to go. I got 250,000 to 260 got. I got 260 the bid now to see. You know all about the See the Stars. He'd be a wonderful broodmare star later on too, won't he? At 260, how about 70 would you? At 260, 70 would you try now? At 260, yes, what do we do? I got 2 quick now. At 260,000 got going to sell online here. At 260, all done, finish around at 260. Where? 28, 270 bid, 270 I got. I got 270 the bid now too. Who's going to give me 80 now? Madam, what about you? 280 I got now. At you now 3, sir, would you? At 280 the bid to the lady the bid now, 280. How about 3 now, would you? At 280 the bid now, 50 stars at 280. You're out on line too. At 280 the bid now, 300,000 got. I got 300 the bid now, 300. Come on, catch up on line at 300 got now. I got 300. Take 20, would you? At 300. Take 20, will you? I got 320. I've got now 320. Now 50, would you, sir? I got 3. How about 50 now? 320. 320 I've got. I got 50 stars, full sister here at 320 with another in training with Rafe Beckett. I got 320. What about you on line at 320? At 320 the bid now. To the lady, I shall write 40 if you want to go on line, but bid me now, please. At 320 the bid now. 320. All done. Finish around about a 340 I got. I got 340 the bid now. 340. You get the lady now. 340. At 340. If you keep on going, you'll get it at 340. Yes. 350, God, my word, they're copy dropping in like flies and coming back. I got 350 the bid now, 350 I have. I don't need now back to you again at 350 here. 350 trying to watch you. At 350 my bid top left then at 350 against your top right and on line. I got 360 in bid. I got 360, here's the bid now. Can you really value her to 1? At 360 the bid against you on line again at 360. She is gone and sold then at 360,000 all done. All bets off. Finished now at 360,000 all done last time at 360. Jane Mangan, thank you very much indeed. 360,000 buys. Congratulations and thank you. Baroda Stud Ireland offers a no nay never full sister to Vitology. Vitology, shall I say? Yes. A young Sarah, shall I say, with very, very impressive statistics here. No nay never, Vitology. Yes, was a great stakes horse, third in the summer stakes at Woodbine, grade 1 as well. And the dam herself was covered by Churchill this year. Lovely family of Arch Swing here, tracing wall back. Come on, give me what here? Come on, give me 250,000, would you now? 200, give me 200. Come on, give me away 100. 80 bid, 80,000 got. 80,000 only is the bid now. That no nay never at 80,000 got. What a weekend he had. 285 I got. I got 85 as the bid, 85, 90,000. Got 910 bid now. I had only 90,000 any advance on the way at 90 bid. I had 90, come on, alcohol free, sir, at 90. 95 got. I had 95 as the bid now at 95. 95 the bid now. Who's got 100 here? At 95, 100,000. Thank you. 100 got. At 100 is the bid now. Yes, sir. 110 bid now. 110. At 100. Okay, 15 on bid. I got 115 now. 20 would you? At 115 is the bid now to 115. Yes, sir. At 100. Great weekend for the Tsar too. 115 got now. At 115 any advance. Vitology's family here now. At only 15. 120 bid. At 120 got now. 120 I have. At 103 winners under the dam of 120. The dam could race too, you know. At 120 is the bid here. At only 120. I'm selling way outside, you know, 120 at 120,000 got now. Any advance around the way at 120,000 got now. We sell, you know, the no name never being sold here at 120,000 outside now at 120 here. Any advance around the way. Hammer's going up then at 120. All done. Finish now at 120. Your bid, Freddie, at 120 and sold. Thank you, Freddie. 120 buys. Johnny McKeever, thank you very much indeed, sir. 141, and if Ranch filly out of a Candy Ride mare. Yes, the dam was placed to sister at far hand, and sister to the dam is Nizreen here. Shaddai, the third dam here. Powerfully made with a purposeful stride. Wonderful substance here, ladies and gentlemen. The daughter of Ifrash here. Give me what for her. Come on, she's a lovely sort two in the making as well. By the Zara, powerful breeze, of course, Hostess, Cresselia, Mufira, a whole bunch as well. Come on, give me a start here. Come on, give me 120 for her. Give me 120. I've got 20 bid, 20,000 got. I got 20,000, 25. 25 the bid now, 25 only. Look at the strength and depth here. 25, 30,000 got. Had only 30,000 the bid now, 30 Avenue. And don't forget, Kildara Stud had 2 group stakes horses at the weekend. Had only 30, 32 M bid. Had 32, 35, 40,000 bid. Had only 40,000, 45 I have. Had only 45. Keep it going now at 45, yes, sir. At 45, 48, 48 is in now, 50 at 48 I got. At 48 the bid now, at 40 the airfrash here at 48, come on now. At only 40 left hand of the bid now, at 48 is bid. At only 40 at the bid now, at 48, who's going to bid me round the way now? At 48 is all I had here. 50,000 got on the fence, the bid now, 50 I have. At 50 on the partition, we got now 50,000 only. We're on the marker, we're selling all the while now. 50 a daughter of airfrash here at 50,000 bid. At only lovely family, black tie, far hand there on the page here as well. Shadow 8, third dam, you know. At only 50,000 the bid now, 50 is what I got. At 50 we're going to sell that at 50 on the partition the bid now. At only 50,000 any advance or other. She is being sold at 50,000 all done. Finish around about at 50,000. I'm selling her now at 55, 55 I got now at 55. At only 55 is the bid now, 50 now 60 so with your 55 only. At only 55 Freddie's bid at 55 is the bid. Quick now, all done, gotta sell. At only 55,000 all done. 50, 60,000 bid now. At only 60,000 the bid now 60. Yes, Freddie now 60. Come on, Fred. At only 60 quick now at 60,000 got I sell all the while I do I get 65, 65 I got. At only 65 is the bid now. You've been late for supper, you know. At only 65 now 70 with you at 65. Have you 70 now? At only 65 is the bid now 60. What do we do, sir? At 65 you're gone again now. 70 bid 70,000. Keep it going now. At only 70 now. 70 have you 5 more, sir? At 70,000, Freddie. At only 70 you're out again now. Freddie at 70,000 is the bid now at 70. Got to sell. At only 70,000. All done last time at 70,000. On the partition by 70,000. Thank you. 142. Ashbrittle stud property of a partnership, but too darn hot here. Ladies and gentlemen, out of the classic winning mare Talent, a brother, 3 parts brother in blood to Ambition as well. Yes, well-rounded racing-like individual here. And Dubawi, of course, a new approach cross, has produced Modern Games, of course, Ambition, Fontel Abbey as well. So it's a proper proven cross too. Right here, what for the 2 down hot, sensational young sire here. Come on, give me what here, well-rounded. He looks so racing like sword as well. Come on, give me what, love to see him. I got 100,000, give me 100 for him. Look at the strength, look at the quarters on him. I give me 100, I got 20 bid, 20,000 got. Had only 20, 25, 25 is the bid now, 25, 2 down hot here. Had only 25, 25, 30, 28 bid, 30,000 bid. Had only 35, 35 we got now, I have you 40, sir. Had only 35, go on at 35, 38. Okay, now have you 40 at 38. I got 38 the bid now, 38, the 2 down hot at 38. Had 30, out of the wonderful mare Talent, ladies and gentlemen, classic winning Talent. Had only 38 the bid now, he could be anything, you know, at 38. 38 on the bid now, 38. And don't forget to Dubawi, new approach cross at 38. Only 38 is the bid now, 38 here. Any advance around for him? Only 38. What's your bid now around the way at 38 now? 38, who's going to bid now? 38. Only 38 the bid now, 38. It is the bid now, 30. Out of a classic winning mare by a champion 2-year-old. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, 38. Something's wrong here. At 38, I want to sell him at 38. Who's going to bid me now? Only 38,000 all done. Finish around about at 38 here. She's bred 2 winners already. 38, including a 3-part sister Ambition, 40,000 got. Only 40,000 the bid now at 40 have, and he is being sold at 40 bid. At only 40 now. 40 now, what do we do at 40,000 got? I sell him all the what I do. At only 40 now, going for the hammer then at 40. I gave you every chance. At only 40,000 got to sell this time at 40. Outside the bid now at 40 here, all done at 40,000. 40, please don't wait so long next time. 42, 42, 42, 42, 42, because I looked at you. At 42, you're out, Freddie, at 42. I got 40, you're out, Freddie, at 42. Quick now, at 42, that, all done at 42,000. Sure, at only 42,000. Buys, thank you, sir. 42 on the partition, 42. Gentle, come on. Get those bids in there, please. I don't want to miss you. Thank you very much indeed. 143, Yeoman's downside of a handsome colt here by Wooten Bassett out of a no name never mare is out of a Galileo mare. So Wooten Bassett and Galileo, very good cross here. Dammer Selva, stakes winner up the Curra Tango, was 4th in the Cheveley Park. He's a lovely loose action individual here, a family of King of Conquest as well. Right here, come on, the first foal of the mare too. Wooten Bassett, come on, give me 350 for him. Who's getting me 3? I got 100, thank you, 100 bid. At 100, okay, 80 bid. 80 I got now at 80 I have. 80,000, 80, 90 bid. 90, we got to 100, thank you, sir. 100,000 got. I got 100 is there. 100,000 bid now. 100, 110, 110 bid now. I got 110, 110. Have you 20? 120 bid. At 120, 120. Keep it going now. 120 got now. 120, 130, 130 bid. 130, 140. 140 need you back in, sir. 140 now. 150 bid. I got 150, 150. What about you left-handed here? At 150, 150 my bid now. At 150, 150 is the bid here. You're out of cross too. At 150, 160 got on the stairs seated. I want 60 now. 160 bid. 180, 180. How about 2 now? At 100 have you 2, sir. 180. Yes, sir. 200,000 bid. I got 200, 200 bid now. You're out again at 200. I have. At do my bid top left at 2, and I'm selling all the while at 2 against the back wall. It's seated up above at 200,000 the bid now at 2 I have. I don't know, gentlemen, you're 200, 220, 220 got now. I got 220, 240, 240 got. I got 240 the bid now, 240 now. Freddie, we're out again at 240 here. The Wooten Bastard at 240. At 240, 260 got. Out of a no-name never mares. Out of a Galileo mare, 280, 300,000 top right. I got 300 the bid on the stairs, top left at 300 bid. I don't need 300, 300. Who's back in now? 300, 300. We're selling all the 320 got. I got 320 now, 50. Sir, where you go now? I got 320, 320. What do we do, sir? 320 lovely sort, isn't he? At 320. 320, real handsome sort here, sir. 320, 350 got. I got 350 now, 75 with you at 350. 350, lovely loose action too. 375, 375 now. 4, may I say, sir. 375, have you 4, sir? At 375 here. It'll take that to buy him, you know. 370, sir. I got 375 at the mid now. 370. What about you on the stairs, sir? 370, yes, sir. 375 at the mid now. Yes, sir. What do we do now? 3, yes, sir. 400,000. I took 4. Is that okay? 400,000 bid. I got 400. 400 is the bid now. 400 we have here. 425 now. 50 at 425 got. I got 425 the bid now. 425, sir. He's a lovely, smooth, attractive, easy moving individual here. At 4, yes, sir. My young star at the moment at 400,000 got now. I got 400 the yes, sir. And don't forget, no name never. At 425, should I say now? At 4 now 50 would you, sir? I got 425. Thank you, Ross. At 425, have you 50, sir? I got 425 the bid against you then at 425. Left-handed now. I got 425. Any advance are on the way. Going to sell outside then at 425. No mistakes. All done on top. 35 at 435 a bid. I got 435. Now 50, sir, at 435. You almost had him, you know, at 430, 450, 450. Now, come on, man. At only 450 the bid now, 40. What do we do now at 450? Yes, sir. Guess you like him, sir. At 40, yes, sir. You came this far. You might as well go one more. I got 450. Well, thanks again then at 450. Thanks again then at 450. All done, finished. Now, how much up all done last time at 450,000? Freddie buys. Pardon me? Godolphin. Thank you, gentlemen, very, very much indeed. Godolphin buys. Thank you. 144 is a Dark Angel. Yes, a Dark Angel from WH Bloodstock here. Look at this. Here's a filly with an exceptional pedigree. First foal of a sister to Tirana, the dam of Champion Tarnawa, and of course Tahira. Wonderful filly, champion 2-year-old, Coronation Stakes winner, the Irish Guineas, a Moyglare. She goes for the QE2 showdown against Paddington very, very soon indeed, ladies and gentlemen, as well. And of course, since the catalogue was printed, Tahir is now the winner of the Matron Stakes here. Delightful physical, ladies and gentlemen, most athletic mover as well. Come on, give me 300,000 for her. Give me 3. A fellow with a real good evident pedigree here. 3, 2, 50 got, 50 got now, 50,000, 70 got now, 70 on bid. I got 70,000, 70, 80,000, 80 that come on to Tahir's family here. 80,000, 80, 90 bid, 90 who's got 100 now. At 90, 90 the bid now, 90. What about you on the stairs now at 90, sir? At only 90,000, what I got 90 here. At only 90,000 and Dark Angel's daughter here at 90. Come on, he's a wonderful sire. I'm proving my sire too. I got 100 online. At 100, 100 is the bid online now to 100,000 got now. At 1, every hand should be up here at 100,000. Come on, closely 110, 110 I got now. At close relation to a champion this year as well. I got 110, 110 now. I got now 110. You're out online. At 110, 110 go 20. Would you go? At 110, 110. Come on, Tahira, winner of the Matron Stakes again since the gala. 110, 110, 120, 120 bid. I got 100, 140, 140 got now 140 sir. At 140, 140 keep on going sir. 150 got. I got 150 now. 60, 160 now. 160, may I say 80, sir. At 160, have you 80, sir? 160, Dark Angel, you know all about him, sir. 160, 180, 180 now, too. Would you go 180? Yes, sir. I got 100 here. She's charming, isn't she? 200,000 got now. I got 200 is the bid now. 200,000 here. Most athletic individual here, sir. At 200 now. Now 20 more, will you, sir? I got 210, 210, 210 I got now. I got 210, 210, now 20 with 220 bid. I got 220, same results, sir. At 200, we just have to dig a little deeper. 225 I got now. I got 225, 25, 230, 230 I got now. I got 230 the bid now, too. We're down to fingers, are we? At 230 the bid now. We're back to fingers, sir. I got 230 now. One more, will you? At 230, 235 I got now. 2 now 40, sir. 235 now 40, will you? I got 2, yes, sir. 240, 240 got now. Now may I say 50? I got 240 the bid now. 240, yes, sir. What about the forthcoming showdown? 250 got now. 250 I have. I got 2. She's taking on Paddington. 260 got. I got 260 in the showdown of the year, sir. At 260 got here. Don't you want to be part of it? At 260 got now. I got 260 left hand of the bid now. 260 here. All done. Finish. What about the gate below here? At 260,000 got now. At 260 the Tahira's family here now. 260 got now. I got 260 top left the bid now at 260. I sell all the while I do at 260. All done last time and selling at 260,000. Top left buys. Thank you. 260.
$146 is next. Yearling consigned from Genesis Green is a lovely filly. She's by Lupa de Vega out of a Teofilo mare. Dam here was black type, placed herself and comes from the immediate family, a military mission. Winner of the Newcastle Gold Cup Group 3 and second in a Group 3 at Randwick since the catalogue was printed. Comes from the famous family of One So Wonderful. Lovely filly in the ring here, attractive, big walkabout by the Siren newspaper record. What for the daughter of the black type mare in the ring here by Lupa de Vega. Bid me what for her. What about 200,000 to start her? 221. Who'll say 1? 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid, 50,000 is what I have, 50,000 bid again now, 50,000 is what I have straight away now, 50,000 bid again now, 55, 55 now, 60, 60,000 bid, 65, 65 now, 65 bid again now, 65 is what I've all the way now, got 70 bid, 70,000 now, 70,000 is a bid now, 75, 75 now, 75 bid again now, 75 is what I've all the way now, 75 bid again now, 75, Lupa de Vega on the market and selling all the way now, at 75 she sells on the partition all the way now, at 75 bid again now, 75 is what I've all the way now, here's Value Shirley, but she sells all the way now, 80 bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid again, 85, 85 now, at 85 bid again now, at 85 is what I've all the way now, at 85 bid again now, at 85 she sells outside all the way now, at 85, 90, 90 Freddie, 90 bid, 90,000 now, at 90, 95, 95 on the partition against you outside all the way now, at 95 bid again now, at 95, 95 at 100 bid, 100,000 Freddie all the way now, 100,000 is a bid now, 100,000 is what I've all the way now, 100,000 the lovely filly sells out with you Freddie all the way now, 100,000 anymore about for now at 100,000, 100,000 now, 100,000 anymore, 105 where are we now, 105, 105 now, 105 on the phone all the way now, 110, 110 now, 110 is the bid, 115, 115 bid, 115 is the 120, 120 now, 120, 120, 130, 130 bid, 130 is the bid now, 130 is what I've all the way now, 130 now, and I sell near to me all the way now, 140 on the stairs, got 140, 140 now, 140, 140 bid, 140, 140 the lady, 150, 150 now, 150 is the bid now, 150 is 160, 160 now, 160 bid again now, 160, 160 now, 160 she sells out on the stairs all the way now, 170 the lady, 170, 170 now, 170, 180, 180 bid, 180 bid again now at 180 is what I've all the way now, 180, 180 now, 180 I sell way out on the stairs all the way now, 180 anymore about for now at 180, looks value still but sold all the way, 190, 190 the lady, 190 now, 190 is the bid now, 190 is what I've all the way now, against you on the stairs all the way now, 1, 200, 200 now, at 200,000 bid again now at 200 is what I've all the way now, at 200,000 anymore to go from now at 200, 200, at 200 she sells on the stairs all the way at 200 now, at 200,000 anymore in front for now at 200, last call roundabout, Lupa de Vega coming away on the stairs this time around then, at 200,000 guineas, last caller seller this time, hammers up, done, win and sold, you know, at 200,000 last caller seller this time, hammers up, done, win and sold, you know, at 200 and sold this time, at 200,000 guineas, hold on and sold at 200, thank you on the stairs, 200 buys, Mr. Ben McElroy, thank you very much. Thank you indeed. Lot number 147 now. New Souls. They bring us Handsome Bay Colt by See the Moon, qualified for the French Owners Premiums. He is out of the three-time winning Tattersalls. She, of course, classic winner herself at Longchamp. Grand Dame, his own sister there to party and dam of another party and goes back there to call the wind. What for a start here? Fine rangy colt in the ring this time with size, scope and a great walk to him. Son of the classic winner Tattersalls. What for a start here? What about 200,000 to start him? Put him in 200, 200 if you like. 200 to start. Set him alight. Put him in 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50, 50. Son of a classic winner in the ring. 60, 60 bid. 60, 70 bid. 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70,000 is what I've all the way now. At 70,000 bid again now. 70, 80 bid. 80,000 now. 100 bid on the door. 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now. 100,000 is what I've all the way now. 110, 110 on the partition. 110, 110 now. 110 is the bid now. 120, 120 bid. 120, 130, 130 now. 130 is the bid now. 130 is what I've all the way now. 130, 130 now. The son of Tattersalls sells all the way now. 130 is the bid now. 130. I sell him on the cage. 130 sells all the 140 Freddie. 140, 140 now. A 140 bid again now. 150 on the cage. 150, 150 now. 150 is the bid now. 150, 160, 160 now. 160, 160 now. 160, 170, 170 bid. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what I've all the way now. 170 I sell him on the cage. 180, 180 now. 180 is the bid now. 180 is what I've all the way now. 190, 190 now. 190, 190 bid. 190 bid he sells on the cage all the way now. 190 anymore about for now. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200 bid he goes outside with Freddie all the way at 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. Yes sir. At 200, 210, 210. 210 in the gate, 210 now, a 210 bid again now, a 210's Wonderful Warrior now, a 210, 220, 220 now, a 220 bid again now, a 220's Wonderful Warrior now, a 220 bid again now, a 220, son of a classic winner, a 220, 220 now, a 220 any more to go for now, a 220, but coming your way, Freddie, on the podium, a 220, 220 now, 220 back, three backs, a 220, 230's on the cage, 230 now, a 230 bid again now, a 230, 240's in the bidders, 240 now, a 240 bid again now, a 240's Wonderful Warrior now, a 240 bid again now, a 240, a settlement of the bidders all the while, a 240 now, a 240 anymore aside from now, a 240, looks value still, but is coming your way, a 240, 250, 250 on the cage, 250 now, a 250 bid again now, a 250's Wonderful Warrior now, a 250 bid again now, a 250, 60, 260 now, a 260 bid again now, a 260, 260, well thanks for the help, a 260, 260 now against you, Freddie, shaking your head too, well thanks for the help, a 260 anymore to go from now, a 260, coming away middle of the bidders, a 260 anymore, handed from now, a 260, last call roundabout, Tattersalls son, sells way across, this time around then, at 260,000, all done and sold, this time to you sir, at 260 done and sold, this time at 260, all done and sold at 260, Alex Elliott, thank you, 260 buys. 148, don't go away, because here's a lovely horse from Watership Down now. He's a bay colt, beautifully bred by the great Wootton Bassett out of the top-class race mare, the Fugue. She, of course, four-time champion herself and four-time Group 1 winner from the immediate family of Lamato. So he is the son of a champion, the son of a four-time Group 1 mare in the Fugue. Lovely quality horse he is, tremendous outlook, and a real athlete he is too. Bid me what for him? 300,000 to start him, the Fugue. Put him in 300 surely. We'll start him what? Start him 250 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now, 50, the son of a champion. 60 bid, 60,000 now. 60,000 bid again now, 60,000 is what I've all got 70 bid, 70,000 now. At 70,000 bid again now, 70 is what I've all away. Got 80 bid, 80,000. How about 100 now? 100 bid, 100,000 now. 100,000 is the bid now, 110 now. 110 is the bid now, 110 is what I've got 120 now. A 120, 130 now. 130 is the bid now, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now, 150 now. 150 is the bid now, 150 is what I've all the way now. He's on the market, he's here for sale. 150 sales on the back all the way now. 150 anymore about for now at 150, son of a champion. She a four-time Group 1 winner, but he's here for sale all the way at 150 now. At 150 anymore about for now at 150 at 150 anymore in front for now at 150. Looks value surely. Wootton Bassett, the Fugue is sold, you know, at 150 now. 150 anymore, 100 now. 160 now. 160 is the bid now. 160 is what of 170 now. 170 is the bid now. 170 is what of all the way on now. 170 is what of all the way on now. Against you against 180 bid. 180 is the bid now. 180 is what 190 now too. At 190 is the bid now. At 190 is two. He says 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. 200 goes on the stairs all the while at 200 now. At 200,000, 210 now. I got 210 bid again now at 210's what of all the way on now. At 210 bid again now at 210. The 210 is selling on the back wall all the while at 210 now. At 210, 220 bid. At 220 bid again now at 220 is what of all the way on now. At 220, yes at 230 bid. At 230 bid again now at 230 is what of all the way on now. At 230 bid again now at 230, yes at 240 now. At 240 bid again now at 240, 250 bid. At 250 bid again now at 250 is what of all the way on now. At 250 anymore the stairs from now at 250, son of a champion, sir. She a four-time Group 1 winner, 260 now. At 260 bid again now at 260, but I sell way on the stairs all the way on now. At 260, 70, got 270 bid. At 270 bid again now at 270, well, thanks for the help. At 270 now, coming away on the back wall. At 270 anymore left-handed from now at 270, anymore the gate from. At 270 anymore across from now at 270, all done in front then. At 270 anymore handed from now at 270, last call roundabout. Hammers up, John Vintage, one more if you like, sir. At 270, I'd sell this magnificent Wootton Bassett. This time around then, at 270, 80 if you like, sir. 280 bid, 280 now. At 280 bid again now at 280 is what of all the way on now. At 280 bid again now at 280, but I sell them on the stairs all the while at 280 now. At 280 anymore and about for now at 280. Well, thanks for the help, John Vinny. Sells on the stairs this time around then at 280 all done and sold. This time at 280,000 all done and sold at 280. Chad Brown, thank you. 280 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 149 is W.H. Bloodstock, a daughter of Justify. Yes, the sire of Aspen Grove, out of a Galileo mare. Down here, winning sister to the great Found, to Magical Dream, to Divinely and Best in the World. Aidan O'Brien trains the American Pharaoh half-sister. Red Evie, of course, is the Grand Dame. She a multiple Group 1 winner herself. And note to say that Alfred Munning's Group 3 place at Leopardstown since the catalogue was printed Strong, sturdy, robust filly here by Justify. Size and scope too, and a real good step to her. What for the relation to Found and Red Evie? Bid me what for her? What about 400,000 to start her? Put in 400 if you like. 100 bid, 100,000 is what I have. A hopeful bid there to 100,000 is what I've all away on now. 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. To 120 is what I've all away on now. 120, 140 now. 140 is the bid now. To 140 is what I've gone. 160 now. 160 bid. 160 is the bid now. To 160 is what I've all away. 180 now. If you two you have 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200. What I've all the way at 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220 is what I've all the way. Got 240 now. At 240 bid again now at 240 now. At 240 bid again now at Damn Assist that I found in the ring here all the way at 240 now. At 240 any more and about for now at 240. Justify at 240. At 240 any more and about for now at 240 is what I've all the way on now. At 240 any more and about for now at 240. Here's a filly with an outstanding international pedigree, and 240 is all I have. At 240 250 bid. At 250 bid again now at 250 is what I've all the way on now. At 250 bid again now at 250. I sell left-handed all the while at 250 now. At 250 any more and about for now at 250. Looks value, but it's sold, you know. At 250 I sell left-handed here in the seats. Left-handed buys all the while at 250 now. At 250 any more to go for now at 250. Value for money. Justify. Related to Found is sold, you know. At 250 she sells in the seats. Left-handed all the while at 250 now. At 250 any more to go for now at 250. Any more to bid us for. At 250 any more in front for now at 250. All done right-handed. At 250 any more and about for now at 250. The granddaughter Red Evie sells in the seats. Left-handed this time around then at 250,000 guineas. Last call I sell this time. Hammers up, done and sold, you know. At 250 all done and sold this time. At 250,000 all done and sold at 250. Richard Knight, thank you. 250 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Tally Ho stud now, lot number 150, a chestnut colt here by Galileo Gold. Yep, and he is the half-brother, please note now, to two winners. Fool's Gold, the own brother is a winner since the catalogue was printed. More importantly, probably, he's the half-brother to the Platinum Queen, winner of last year's Prix de l'Abbé. Comes from the immediate family of Cesar. Real good colt, attractive size, scope, and big ways about him. Galileo Gold in the ring this time. Bid me what? How about 100,000 for a low start here? 100, the brother to Platinum Queen. 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50,000 surely. 20 bid 20 is what I have. At 20,000 bid again now at 20 is what I have straight away now. At 20,000 bid again now 20. Got 22 now. I got 22 bid again now at 22 is what I've all the way, and I got 25. Got 25 now. At 25 bid again now at 25 is what I've all the way, and I got 28 I have. At 28 bid again now at 28, 30 on the rope. Got 30 bid 30,000 now. At 30,000 bid again now 2 more. Got 32 now. I got 32 bid again now at 35 bid. At 35 bid again now at 35 is what I've all the way now. 38 and bid again. 38 bid again now 40 on the rope. Got 40 bid 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid again now at 40,000 is what I've all the way now. At 40,000 the brother to the Platinum Queen is on the market and selling all the way now. At 40,000 myself far side of the gate buys all the way 2. Got 42 now. I got 42 bid again now at 42, 45 now. Got 45 bid again now at 45, 50,000 bid. At 50,000 bid again now at 50,000 is what I've all the way now. At 50,000 bid again now at 50 and he sells on the door all the way now. At 50,000 any more and about for now. 50,000 brother to a Group 1 winner, an own brother to another winner, but he sells on the door all the way now. At 50,000 any more left-handed for now. 50,000 any more the Galileo Gold. At 50,000 I sell him on the door all the way now. At 50,000 any more the gate for now. 50,000 he's value but he's sold, you know. At 50,000 now the commercial Galileo Gold. At 50,000 any more in front for now. 50,000 any more in the seats for him. At 50,000 any more handed for now. At 50,000 last call roundabout. Hammers up Dunban. He sells way out on the door this time around then. At 50,000 guineas last call I sell him this time. Hammers up Dunban and sold, you know. At 50,000 done and sold this time. At 50,000 guineas all done and sold at 50,000. At Sackville, thank you. 50 buys. 151 now. Here's a smashing horse from Ballyhimmock stud in Ireland. Grey colt by the 4-time Group 1 winning Gayat, and he of course is half-brother to Victoria Road, winner of the Group 1 Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf last year, and since that catalogue was printed, third in the Solway Stakes at Leopardstown Group 2, is of course from the famous Cassandra Go family. Augustin Rodin has come up here and he won the Irish Champion Stakes since this catalogue was printed. Magnificent horse he is, very hard to fault him. The brother to Victoria Road, whose next start is in fact the Cox Plate in Australia. So what for a start here, smashing sort he is, hard to fault him. Bid me what for him? 400,000 to start and put him in 400,000 for a low start. We'll start him 3-2 bid. 200's what I have. At 200,000 is the bid now. At 200, the handsome grey half brother to Victoria Road at 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now. At 200's what of all the way on now. At 220 bid. At 220 bid again now. At 220 is what of all the way on now. At 220 bid again now. 240 bid. At 240 bid again now. At 240 is what of all the way on now. 260 bid. At 260 bid again now. At 260 is what of all the way. At 280 bid. At 280 bid again now. At 280 is what of all the way on now. At 23 on the stairs. Got 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300 is what of all the way on now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300. Relation to Cassandra Go is sold at 300. He's on the market and selling all the while at 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300. Sell him way out on the stairwell all the while at 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now. At 300. At 300 you take him on now. At 300 is what of all the way on now. No mistake. The handsome Gaiety sells all the while on the stairwell all the while at 300 now. At 300,000 anymore about for now at 300. No mistake. Yep. 325 bid. At 325 bid again now. At 325 Shirley. 350 now. At 350 bid again now. At 350 is what of all the way on now. 375 bid. At 375 bid again now. At 375. 344 on the stairs. 400 now. At 400,000 bid again now. At 400 is what of all the way on now. At 400,000 bid again now. At 400. At 400. 425 bid. At 425 bid again now. At 425 is what of all the way on now. At 425 and I sell out with Shirley. 450 now. At 450 bid again now. 475 now. At 475 bid again now. 475 500 Shirley. 500 now. At 500,000 bid again now. At 500 is what of all the way on now. At 500,000 bid again 525 Shirley. 525 now. At 525 550 now. At 550 bid again now. At 550 is what of all the way on now. At 550 bid again now. 575 now. At 575 bid again now. At 575 at 575 600 now. At 600,000 bid again now. At 600 is what of all the way on now. At 600 625 at 625 now. At 625 bid again now. At 620 650 now. At 650 how about 7 now. At 650 bid again now. At 650 is what of all the way 7 got 700 now. 50 more 700 now. At 700,000 bid again now. At 7's what I have. At 700,000 bid again now. At 750 now. At 750 bid again now. 750 is what of all 800 now. At 800,000 bid again now. At 800 is what of all the way on now. 850 now. At 850 bid again now. At 850 is what of all the way on now. At 850 bid again now. At 859 got 900 now. At 900 bid again now. At 900 is what of all the way on now. At 900 how about a million now. At 900 now. At 900,000 bid again now. At 1 million is that right? No, 950 is that right? Is that right, Shirley? 950 now. At 950 bid again now. At 950 is what of all the way on now. 1 million bid. A million bid now. The 1 million is the bid now. The million's what I have all the way on now. At 1 million is the bid now. He's coming away, Shirley, all the way at 1 million now. At 1 million bid again now. At 1 million. Cassandra Go. Osguston Road in it. At 1 million now. Not a million, but I sell them outside with you, Shirley, all the way at 1 million now. At 1 million anymore about for now. At 1 million. What a walker he is. At a million guineas, but he sells outside with you, Shirley. At 1 million. How are we doing? At 1 million anymore and about for now. 1 million. 1 million 1. A million 1 is what I have. At a million 1 is the bid now. At a million 1's what I've all the way on now. At 1 million 1. He's coming away, Shirley, all the way at 1 million 1. You have to speak up a bit. 1 million 50, is it? 1 million 50? A million, oh, come on, 1 million 50. Do you want 1 million 50? Okay, 1 million 25. 1 million 25 is what I have. At a million 50. A million 50 bid. A million 50, but the next is a million 1. A million 50 is the bid now. At a million 50 is what I've all the way on now. At a million 50 anymore and about for now. At a million 50. A million 50, but a million 50 bid is coming your way, Shirley, all the way at 1 million 50 now. At a million 50 anymore and about for now. At a million 50. Last call roundabout. Hammers up. We sell him outside then at 1,050,000 guineas, and he sells outside with you, Shirley, at 1,050,000. Last call I sell him. This time, hammers up. Jonathan and sold, you know, at 1,050,000. All done and sold at 1,050,000. Shirley, thank you. Godolphin, thank you very much indeed. 1,050,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 152 now, Camas Park stud. Ah, here's a smashing colt, and he's by New Bay. Yep, he's out of the own sister of Marcel. He comes from the immediate family of Atalak and Anne O'Connor. He's a beautiful horse. Take a look at him. Real class act in the ring this time by the Sarah Bay Bridge and Saffron Beach too. What for the lovely New Bay in the ring this time? Bid me one for him. How about what? 300,000 to start him. The relation to Marcel. 300 if you like. Put him in 3, 2, 1. 100 bid. 100,000 is what I have. At 100,000 is the bid now. At 100,000 is what I've all away you know. 100,000 is the real good goer in the ring here. At 100,000, 100,000 now. 120 now. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what I've all away you now. 120, 140 now. 140 is the bid now. At 140 is what I've all 160 now. 160 is the bid now. At 180 now. 180 is the bid now. At 100 got 200 now. At 200,000 but again now at 200 is what I've all away now. At 200,000 but again now at 200 at 200 waiting on you in the stairs all the while at 200 now. At 200,000 but again now at 210 Shirley got 210 now. At 210 but again now at 210 is what I've all away now. At 210 but again now at 210 he's coming your way Shirley on the market and selling at 210 I sell him outside all the while at 210 now. At 210 anymore about for now. New Bay is sold at 210 Shirley buys all the while at 210 now. At 210 anymore about for now at 210 looks value at New Bay with a big walk sold outside at 220. Thank you, sir. 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220 is what I've all the while now. At 220 bid again now at 220. I sell them left-handed all the while at 220 now. At 220 anymore about for now at 220. Sensational walking code. 220, but I sell them left-handed all the while. 230 on the wall at 230 now. At 230 bid again now at 230 is what I've all the while. 225. 225 is what I have. At 225 and I sell them on the back wall all the while at 225 now. At 225 but again now at 225 more is it? Yeah, okay sir. 230 now. At 230 but again now at 230 is what I've all the way on now. At 230 I sell them left-handed all the while at 230 now. At 230 anymore about for now at 230. Selling him close to me left. At 230 but he sells all the while at 230 now. At 230 anymore 235 more. At 235 now. At 235 but again now at 235. He's a real nice colt this at 235 but I sell him on the back wall all the while at 235. At 235 anymore and about for now at 230. I'll give you a minute to think about it. 235. At 235 anymore and go from now at 235. Any more Libertas from at 235 anymore across from now at 235. All done right-handed. At 235 anymore and about for now. Saffron Beaches Sour at 235 but I sell him on the back wall. At 235 anymore left-handed from now at 235. Last call roundabout. Hammers up John Vinny. Comes your way in the back wall this time around then. At 235,000 last call I sell him. This time Hammers up Dunman and sold you know. At 235 well done us all. This time at 235,000 guineas all done us sold at 235. Thank you on the back wall. 235 buys. Hamish McCauley, thank you. 153 Fittox now is a lovely filly here by Lupa de Vega out of a Frankel mare of a mare by Sadler's Wells. Time Saver, of course, the house sitter there to Timepiece. And please note that Time Lock, since the catalogue was printed, winner of the Princess Royal Stakes at Newmarket Group 3 and third in the Lily Langtree Group 2 as well. A note to say that Time Saver is in foal to Zarak and William Haggis trains Northern Ruler, the half-brother by Kingman, and the 2023 colt, please note, is by Debawi. So what for her? Lovely filly in the ring here from the immediate family at Time Lock, very hard to falter, and she's GBB 50% as well. What for a start here? Bid me what for the lovely Lupa de Vega. Bid me what for her? 300,000 to start. 300 will start at 2. Should be a flurry of hands here. Put in 200, 100 if you like. 100 bid, 100,000 is what I have. At 100,000 is a bid now. At 100,000 is what I've all the way on now. 100,000 is what I have straight away now. 110 now. 110 is the bid now. At 110 is what I've all the way on now. 120 now. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what I've all the way on now. 120, 140 bid. 140 is the bid now. At 140 is what I've all the way on now. 140, 160 bid. 160 is the bid now. At 160, 180 now. 180 is the bid now. At 180 is what I've all the way on now. 180 anymore about for now. At 180. At 180, you take along now. At 180 is what I've all the way on now. The relation there. At 180 is what at 200 now. At 200,000, but again now at 200. Yes, sir. At 210. Is that right? 210 now. At 210, but again now at 210 is what I've all the way on now. At 210, but again now at 210. A happening pedigree at 210, 220 bid. At 220, but again now at 220 is what I've all the way on now. 230 now. At 230, but again now at 230. She sells all the while, of course. 230 now. At 230, 240 bid. At 240, but again now at 240 is what I've all the way on now. At 240 bid again now at 240. At 240 a seller at 250 bid. At 250 bid again now at 250 is what I've all the way on now. At 250 anymore on the go for now at 250. Selling her on the stairs right-handed. At 250 anymore on the go for now at 250. All done the Lupa de Vega. At 250 anymore on the go for now at 250. At 260 now. 260 bid. A 260 is a fresh runner altogether. A 260, 270, 270 now. A 270 bid again now at 270, 280. 280 is what I have. A 280 bid again now at 280 is what I've all the way now. A 280 bid again now at 283. 3 I have. 300 now. At 300,000 bid again now at 300. 300. At 300 I sell on the stairs right-handed all the way at 310. 310, is that right? No, at 300 I sell on the stairs all the while at 300 now. At 300 any more and about for now. Do you want 10 more, sir? You do. 310, 310 I have. At 310 bid again now at 310's what I've all the way on now. At 310 bid again now at 310 against you on the stairwell all the way at 320, 320 now. At 320 bid again now at 320 is what I've all the way on now. At 320 bid again now at 320 against you on the phone all the way on now. At 320 any more left-handed for now at 320 but 330, 330 now. At 330 bid again now at 330 is what I've all the way on now. At 330 bid again now at 330. 330. At 330 against you on the stairwell. 10 more if you like, sir. At 330 anymore. 330, 340, 340 now. At 340 bid again now at 340 against you on the phone, left-handed all the way on now. At 340, 350, 350 bid. At 350 bid again now at 350 is what I've all the way on now. At 350 bid again now at 350. 350 at 350 and I sell 350, 60, 360, 360 now. At 360 bid again now at 360 is what of 380. 380 I have. At 380 bid again now at 380 before, sir. At 380 is the bid now at 380 but I sell left-handed all the way on now. At 380 anymore on the stairwell now at 380. 90 if you like. 90, okay, 390 bid. At 390 is the bid now at 394, 4 I have, 400 now. At 400,000 bid again now at 400, 400. At 400 I sell left-handed all the while at 400 now. At 400,000 anymore and 10 more. Okay, 410, 410 I have. At 410 bid again now at 420, 420 now. At 420 bid again now at 420 is one of all the way on now. At 420 bid again now at 420 but she's going left-handed all the way on now. At 420 bid again now at 420 against you on the stairwell all the way on now. At 420 bid again now at 420. You're sour, isn't it? 420, 430, 430 now 50. At 430 bid again now at 430, 430 now 50, 450, 450 bid. At 450 bid again now at 450 is one of all the way on now. At 450 bid again now at 450, 450. At 450 bid I sell close to me left all the way at 450 now. At 450 any more on top for now at 450. One more if you like, sir. At 450 but a seller left-handed. At 450, 60. 460 now. At 460 bid again now at 460 is what I've all the way on now. 460, 460, 80. 70, okay, 470, 470 bid. At 470 bid again now at 470 is what I've all the way on now. At 470 bid again now at 470, 470. At 470 is the bid now. 480, 480 bid. How about 5 now? At 480 bid again now at 500 now. At 500,000 bid again now at 500 is what I've all the way on now. At 500,000 bid again now at 500, 500. At 500 sell left-handed all the while at 500 now. At 500 anymore the sales. Well, thanks for the help, sir. At 500 sell a left-handed then. At 500 anymore at front for now at 500. The lovely filly goes 525. Is that right? Yeah, 525. 525 is what I have. At 525, but again now at 525. 525 at 525, but she's going on the stairwell right-handed all the while at 525 now. At 525, well, thanks for the help. At 525 anymore and about for now at 525. Sold here in front then at 525, all in sold. This time at 525, all in sold at 525. Chad Brown, thank you. 525 buys. Thank you very much indeed. 154 now is Kilmoney Cottage Stud in Ireland. There's a smashing horse here by Sioux Nation. He's out of a Holy Roman Emperor mare. The Dam here a Hasid Spirit Quartz, the 9-time winner. Comes from the immediate family of Exultant, the great champion of Hong Kong. Also the family of Winter Quarters. So he is by the Star of Ocean Swell, the exciting Sioux Nation. What for him? The great walking colt here in the ring here. Bid me what for him? Couple of 100,000 to start him. Put him in 200 for a low start if you like. 100,000 for a low start surely. Put him in 100,000 for a...
We've got a new top lot here for the opening session. Just a few moments ago we saw a lovely colt by Gayeth, first season sire out of Tickle Pink from a wonderful family of Ballyhimmakin, sell 2 Godolphin to Anthony Stroud for 1.05 million, and I'm with the consigners and owners of the colt, Trevor Stewart. Trevor, what a result. A family that obviously have been hugely successful for your operation over the years, but how pleased are you with that result?
Oh, totally over the moon. Obviously a lovely colt, wonderful family, but obviously by a first season sire, so I thought there'd be limitations on value, and so way above my expectations. And I mean, I've been so lucky. That is the 4th over million that I've got from the family, 2 from Cassandra Go and 1 each from 2 of her daughters. And I have 2 more daughters as well on top of that. So, I mean, really is a fantastic result.
It has been phenomenal. I mean, what is it about it? I mean, obviously they're fantastic racehorses, but what do you see in all of the stock, and was this one quite typical of the family?
Well, from Tickle Pink, untypical in that she tends to have them a little on the neat side. So Gayeth definitely puts size and length into him. And so, yeah, just a really lovely horse. And obviously, coming from a wonderful farm and the way he's looked after by everyone there, it's been a wonderful journey all along since I owned Cassandra Go.
And tell us a little bit about the decision to mate her with Gayeth, because as you say, the first season sire. What made you pick him?
Well, she'd been to a lot of very good sires before. They all lacked a bit of size, and I felt, look, at last we must put some size into her next one. So Gayeth was a lovely, big, strapping horse, very good racehorse, and we thought that would really work, and it did work. I mean, that is by far the nicest and biggest colt she's had so far.
Fantastic. And going into the ring, I mean, talk us through the kind of emotions, because, as you said, you weren't expecting that sort of price. It must have been quite something.
It was really fantastic. I mean, I thought originally that if he made for $500,000, I'd be over the moon. By the time we went to the ring, I thought, well, maybe if I took less, it'd be okay. And then once it got over 600, sure, I was smiling all the way. And just a wonderful result.
So 2 more to go, did you say, this week?
I have a Penatuba, which I have a share in tomorrow. And but all the pressure's off. I can relax now and smile my way for the rest of the week.
Absolutely, enjoy. We'd all be doing just that with the result of that. Well done, Trevor.
Lovely, thank you very much indeed.
So Trevor Stewart, the owner of the lovely Gayeth colt, which has topped the opening session so far here on day 1.
220 is wonderful the way now. 220 bid again now at 220, but he sells on the back all the while at 220 now. 220 anymore aside from now at 220. The great walking athletic Sioux Nation. He comes your way on the back wall at 220,000. The hammer's up 230, 225, 225 bid. 225 bid again now at 225. Shirley buys all the way at 230, 230 now. 230 bid again now at 230 is wonderful the way now. 230 bid again now at 230, 230. 230 sell on the back wall all the while at 230 now. 230 anymore about from now at 230. Well, thanks for the help. Done, finished, sold on the back wall this time around then at 200, 230, 240, 240 now at 240 bid again now at 240 is wonderful away on now at 240 anymore so from now at 240 coming away Shirley at 240 anymore to go from now at 240 last call roundabout hammers up Dunvin I sell out with Shirley this time around then at 240,000 last call and this time hammers up Dunvin and sold at 240,000 all done and sold at 240 Shirley thank you 240 buys Ammo thank you very much. Castlebridge consignment now, lot number 155 is a lovely filly here. She's by 10 sovereigns. Got a wonderful update, of course, in that Porta Fortuna. A half sister by Caravaggio. High-class winner of the Cheveley Park Stakes at Newmarket at the weekend. Second in the Phoenix Stakes at the Curragh Group 1 and also third in the Moyglare Group 1 as well. Grand Am bred Numerian. The Cheveley Park, half-sister of the Cheveley Park Stakes winner of this year, Porta Fortuna. Lovely outlook, tremendous presence to her, and a real good step to her too. What for a start here? How much for the lovely 10 sovereigns? The July Cup winner, 10 sovereigns, bid me what for her? What about 300,000 to start her? 300 to start. Put her in 2 for a low start. 100 bid, 100,000 is what I have. At 100,000 is the bid now. At 100,000 is what I've all the way now. 120 bid. 120 is the bid now. At 120 is what I've all the way now. 140 now. 140 is the bid now. At 140 is what I've all 160 now. 160 bid again now. At 160 is what I've all the way on. 180 for 2, sir. 2 you have. 200 now. At 200,000 bid again now at 200 is what I've all the way on now. At 200,000 bid again now at 220. Got 220 now. At 220 bid again now at 220 is what I've got. 240 now. At 240 bid again now at 240 is what I've all the way on now. At 240 bid again now at 240. At 240 you take her on now at 240 is what I've all the way on now. All the pedigree in the world, doesn't she? At 240 now. 250 bid. At 250 bid again now at 250 is what I've all the way on now. At 250 bid again now at 250. She sells right-handed all the while at 250 now. On the market and selling 10 sovereigns. 260 on the door. Got 260 now. 280 I have. At 280 bid again now at 280 is what I've all the way on now. At 280 bid again now at 280. 3 is on the cage. 300 now. At 300, 325. Got 325 bid again now at 325. 325. At 325 and against you all the while now at 325. 325. I sell right-handed all the while at 325. 325. At 325 anymore aside from now at 325. Yes. At 323, 350 bid. At 350 bid again now at 350 is what I've all the way on now. At 350 bid again now at 350. 350, at 350, lot of upside, 350, 375, got 375 now, at 375, and she goes right-handed all the while now, at 375 anymore, round about for now at 375, 375, at 375 anymore, about 400, 400 now, at 400,000, but again now at 400, well thanks for the help, at 400, still on the cage all the while at 400 now, at 400,000 anymore left-handed for now at 400, any more on the door for her, at 400 anymore in front for now at 400, yes, sister of the Cheveley Park Stakes winner on the other day at 400,000, but she's coming away on the cage all the while at 400 now, at 400,000 anymore in front for now at 400, all done right-handed, at 400 anymore and about for now at 400, last call roundabout, hammers up, done finish, she sells on the cage, far side buys, this time around then, at 400,000 in his last call, I sold her this time, hammers up, done finish, sold, you know, at 400, all done and sold this time, at 400,000 guineas, all done and sold at 400, Avenue, thank you, 400 buys, Mark McStay, thank you very much indeed. 156 now is from the famous Ballyphilip stud in Ireland, a lovely bay daughter of Maymas. She is the half-sister of Seismic Spirit, a dual-winning filly in the United States of over nearly 75,000 in stakes money won. Grand Dam was the stakes winner, One Spirit, who is this year the dam of the very exciting One for Bobby. High-class runner for Hughie Morrison, stakes winner at Nottingham, and also Group 3 winner at Vichy. Comes from the immediate family of Dictat and Park Appeal too. Lovely taproot there, going back to the great Park Appeal. So what for a start here, real fillies family. Smashing filly here by Maymas to go with it. Bid me what for her? 200,000 to start her. Put her in 200. One for Bobby's relation. 200, 200 if you like. 100,000 for a low start if you like. 50 bid. 50,000 is what I have. 50,000 bid again now. 50, 50. The ready-made 2-year-old is in the ring here all the way to 50,000 now. 50,000 bid again now. 55. Got 55, 55 now. 55 bid again now. 55 is what of all the way now. 60, 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid again now. 60,000 at 65, 65 now. 65 bid again now. 65 is what of all the way now. Got 70 bid. 70,000 now, 70,000 bid again now, 75, 75 now, 75 bid again now, 75, the relation to One for Bobby, on the market and selling at 75, she sells top left all the way on now, at 75 anymore and about for now at 75, 75, at 75, 80 outside, got 80 bid, 80,000 now, 80,000 bid again now at 80,000, that's one of all the way on now, at 85, 85 now, at 85 bid again now at 85, 90, 90 bid, 90,000 now, at 90,000 bid again now at 90 is one of all the 100 bid, 100,000 now, 100,000 is the bid now, 100,000 is one of all the way on now, 100,000, she sells top left, 105, 105, 105 is what I have, 105, 110, 110, 110 now, 110 is the bid now, 110 is one of all the way on now, 110 I sell top left all the way on now, 110, 15, 115 bid, 115 is the bid now, 115 is one of all the way on now, 115 but I sell away outside all the way on now, 115 any more left-handed for now at 115, looks a surefire winner at 115 but she sells outside all the way on now, real sort for the book one bonus, 115 one more if you like, sell all the way on now, 115 any more left-handed for now at 115 any more on the gate for 115 any more a bit of now at 115 all done in front then at 115 any more handed for now at 115 last call roundabout hammers up done winner sell way outside this time around then at 115,000 the Maymas is sold you know at 115,000 the hammers up done winner she sells outside this time around then at 115,000 guineas last call seller this time hammers up done winner sold you know at 115,000 all done and sold at 115. John Kilbride, thank you. 115 buys.
$157 is withdrawn. 158 is from Ballylin Stud. Is a filly here by See the Stars at a traffic jam. A sister du Place du Carousel, a 5-time winner now, winner of the Prix Foy and a Group 3 since the catalogue was printed as well. The 2-year-olds with John Gosden, lovely page, elegant, real good mover. Yeah, real good fillies family. Plastic Carousel, of course. Lily Langtree, Minding Tuesday. Yeah, real good fillies family. What do you want to get away? Come on, set her alight, but away you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? Put her in where you will. Set her alight, 500 a bid. Come on, put her in 400 now. What do you want to get away? Put her in 300. 100 is got. 100 I have. At 100 now, straight away at 100,000 got. 100 I see. At 100 now, you bid again. If you like it, only 100 I have. 120 bid. 140 now. At 140, the bidding bid again 140. 160 you got. 180 bid. At 180, the bidding bid again 180. You win another while here. 200,000 got. At 200 now, you're in all the way, you don't need 200. 200 at 200,000 now. What about you the while here? 220 is got. At 220 I have. 240 bid. 260 now. At 260 the bid again. 280. 280 got. At 280 now, you better gonna feel like I don't need 280. 280 at 280 down below on the while here. At 280 now, you keep it the while, you don't need 280. 300 I have. At 300 now, the bid again. 300. 300 at 300,000 now. The sister plastic carousel on the ring here, you know. At 300,000 the bid again. 325 got. At 325 she's in. She's in. At 325 got. At 325 the bid again now, but on again I don't need 325 bid. 325 I have. Now 50 here. But at 325 now, and a gorgeous filly here as well, you know, with an outstanding pay. 325, and I sell her all the while here. At 325 the bid again. 325 now 50 if you like here. At 325 you're out further back here and out left hand side as well here, you know. At 325 but again 350. 350 go again. 350 75 you like. At 350 the bid again 360. Okay, so it down. 370 if you like. At 360 the bid again 360. 360 at 360 hard to see. 370 got. Now 80. At 370 the bid again 380 if you like. 370 got. At 370 now selling the wallet. I need 370. 370 at 370 now, and I can't believe my ears. She's an absolute queen. But at 370,000 now, and I sell her all the while here. At 370,000 now, I sell up on top. Make no mistake. 380 now 4. At 380 the bid again 380. 380 at 380 the bid again 380. Is it 390? 390 go again. 390 go. At 390 the bid again 390. 390 now 4. At 390,000 now goes top right. At 390,000 now, you keep it going the while here. At 390,000, but I sell against you down below. At 390,000, selling up on top here, all done and everywhere here, you know. At 390,000 a week, quite sure further back. At 390,000, sells top right here. 400 now bid. 425. 425 bid again. 425. At 425 the bid again. 425. 425 I sell right. At 425 now, but I do sell against you, madam. Quickly now. At 425,000, but I sell top right at 425. Going for the hammer here then at 425,000 last time. Blandford, is it? Thank you very much indeed. The very best of luck. Now 159. 159 is Watership Down Studs, a filly by Too Darn Hot out of Thrathias. Yes, out of an Invincible Spirit.
Well, it's always good to see international interest in the sale, and in recent years we've really seen the increase in Australian buyers investing in yearlings to take down to the Southern Hemisphere. One such organisation is Spicer Thoroughbreds, who've had a great deal of success out of this sale. Great to see Brad Spicer here, who along with Alex Elliott has signed for a See the Moon colt a few moments ago for 260,000. Brad, tell us a little bit about why this colt appealed to your particular programme.
Well, we've seen See the Moon work down in Australia, so that's pretty important. Out of a Group 1 performing mare, T-Pal. Alex loved the horse, I loved the horse, so rather than team up and rather than go against each other, we teamed up. And I'm going to race the horse with Alex's clients, Velmont Partners, which is really exciting. The horse is going to stay up here with Rafe Beckett and hopefully come back to Australia after his 3-year-old year.
Fantastic. So a slightly different programme to some of the yearlings you've sourced in the past.
Yeah, normally we get them straight back to Australia, but we thought, well, we'll try something different and hopefully get a bit of a run at Ascot, hopefully, over the carnival with a horse up here, and our clients can come up here, watch the horse, and then hopefully back for a Melbourne Cup in Australia.
Fantastic stuff. So grand plans for this particular horse. Tell us a little bit about the operation and the sort of investment you've done with the syndicates up.
Yeah, so we've been buying probably 2 colts out of this sale for the last 5 years. Had a bit of success with a really nice Sir Percy colt called Sir Atlas that Alex sourced for us throughout COVID. It was very hard to get up here, obviously, but Alex found the horse and he looks like a bit of a star for us. So, yeah, look, the horses out of this sale that provide good stamina, and we can't get that back in Australia. So hence we've got to travel out here, try and find the right horses, and it's just a proven recipe back in Australia.
So you'll be here for the next few days. Similar sort of thing, trying to take some yearlings down as well?
Yeah, I want to try and source a couple of yearlings for Lindsay Smith for Australia, and hopefully the market seems a bit patchy. It was very strong last year. We went home empty-handed, but if we can get another 2 colts, that'll be really good.
Fantastic. Well, good luck for the rest of the week and good luck with this one.
Thanks, Gina. Cheers.
So Brad Spicer of Spicer Thoroughbreds, great to see new investment partners here, and we wish them the best of luck with the See the Moon colt sold from Newsells Park stud for 260,000 guineas.
300,000 now. Hammers up here then at 300,000 last time. 300,000 buys. Thank you very much indeed. Arigato gozaimasu. 160 is a late withdrawal. 161 Ballylin Stud, Ireland's a filly by Wootton Bassett out of Trophy. Yeah. Another Group 1 winner for the Sara Buccaneer Fuerte at the weekend. She's a sister to Francesco Guardi. Quality, very good mover. Family of Trev, of course, ladies and gentlemen. Alcantor. Alcantor further down has the winner of the Prix Thomas Brian Sang at Saint Cloud Group 3 since the catalogue was printed. Yeah, the sibling to Francesco Guardi, big entries. Caulfield Cup, Melbourne Cup with Chris Waller, of course. Could be anything, of course. Quality, very good mover here. What do you want to get away? Set up a line, put away you will. What do you want to get away for bid now? Come on, put her in where you will. Put her in 250 a star. Put her in 200 now. What do you want to get away? Come on, the family of Trev, ladies and gentlemen. 100, what's that? 50. Bid straight away. 50,000 go. Well done. 50 I have. 50,000 a bit again now. Cracking, walking, quality, elegant filly in the ring here. 50,000 bid. 50,000 a bit again. 50 cost. 60,000 now. 70,000 go. 70,000 now, but again 80. 80,000 bid. 80,000 a bit again 80, 90. 90 now the 100 if you like. 100 I have. At 100 now, you better get like 100. 100 at 100 the bit again 100. 100 I see. 100,000 go. At 100,000 now, you keep it going. Well, at 100,000 now. What about you top right here? 100 I have. At 100,000 now, you better be 110. 110 bit again. 120 go. At 120 the bit again now. The family of Trev. 130, 140 outside. 140 go. 160 now. 160 now. The bit again 160. 160 go again here. 160 I see. At 160 now, selling on the way at only 160. 160 at 160,000 now, and against you down below, and against you 160. 170 is it? 170 is it? 160. 165, 165 it again. 165 is got. 165 the bidding up again. 170 if you like. 170 outside. 170, 170 bid. At 170 now the bidding up again. 170, 170 at 170 now. Charming filly here, but I sell her at 170 the bidding up on again. I feel like at only 170, 170, 170 with Shirley. At 170, 170 got. At 170 now, and against you up on top, and against you left hand side as well here. At 170,000 now. Wave your catalogue if you want to bid me here. But at 170,000 now goes out with Shirley here. At 170,000 now, 175 bid. At 175 more than I had. 180 if you like. 175 got. At 175 the bidding number 175. Now 180 if you like. But at 175, selling in the ring here left hand side. At 175,000 now, the hammer's up on the wall here then, you know. At 175 now, all done here then. Done with you at 175,000 last time. Matt Coleman, thank you very much indeed. Now, 162, Minster Enterprises Limited is a filly by Too Darn Hot out of Truth, out of a Galileo mare, owned sister to Magic Wand, and Je ne regrette rien. She is a sister to a Divertissement, a two-time winner, of course. Emily Dickinson has been second in a Group 1 since the catalogue was printed. Great family of Magic Wand and Chiquita as well. Solid, deep, nice type here by the Star of Fallen Angel, of course. Out of a Galileo mare, lovely line. What for bid now? Put her in where you will. Ask her to put her in where you will. What about to get away for bid? Real good goer as well. Come on, put her in where you will. Put her in 150 a star. Put her in 100,000 now. What about to get away? 30 bids straight away. 30 I have. 30,000. About to get again. 30,000 got. 32 I have. 35 now. 35 bid again. 38. 40,000 got. Yeah, 45. 45 even better. 50,000 got. 50,000 about to get again. 50, 55, 55. Another 60 if you like here. 55 got. 55 now. Great walking filly in the ring here then, you know. 55, the bit now, but on again, like 55, 55 now, and against your left hand side. 60,000 now, 5. At 60,000, the bit again, 60,000 got. 60 I have. At 60,000 now, cracking family as well here then, you know. At 60,000, the bit now, and a great moving filly at the boot as well. But at 60,000 now, solid, deep, good moving filly in the ring here. At 60,000 now, coming in to see up on top. But at 60,000 now, an ice seller outside here then, you know. At 60,000 now, she's an absolute steal here, you know. But at 60, 65 bit again. 65 got. got. At 65 now, and real value here at only 65. 70 if you like. 65, the bidding up again, 65. 65 at 65, 70. 70, all the action with Shirley here. 70,000 got. At 70,000, the bidding up again, 70,000, 70 go 5. 75, 75, bid again, 80 if you like. 75 now. At 75, the bidding up again, 75. 75, 80 if you like. But at 75, 80,000 got. 80,000, the bidding up again, 80 now, 5 you like. 80, 80 I have. At 80,000 now, sell the too darn hot here then, you know. At 80,000 now, 5 more if you like here. But at 80,000 now, selling all the while. At 80,000 now, we done front and right and all around about here. At 80,000 now, out with Shirley buys here then, you know. 85, 85, 85, 85 got. At 85, the bidding up again, 85. 85, at 85, the bidding up again, 85, 90 if you like here. At 85 now, and I sell in the ring here. At 85 now, gorgeous filly, but I sell her. At 85,000 now, the hammer's up here then, you know. At 85,000 now, done outside, done on the seats. At 85 now, all done. At 85, last time. Shadwell, thank you very much indeed. 163, Camas Park, Stud, Ireland's a filly here by Night of Thunder out of Tulip Fields. Out of a 3-time winning half-sister to Veracity, out of a 3-time winning half-sister to Veracity and Vassal as well. Good size, quality, good mover by the sire of Highfield Princess. Yes, what forbid? Put me in where you will. What do you want to get me away for a start? Come on, sup me lied a bit away you will. What do you want to get away for a bid now? You put her in where you will. What do you want to get away? Put her in 250 a star. Really good mover here. Put her in 200 now. Put her in 100 a bit. 50 bits straight away. 50 I have. 50,000 now. Bid on again. 50,000 got. 60,000 bit. 60,000 a bit again. 70. 70 I have. 70,000 now. At 70,000 a bit again. Bid on again. 70,000. 70,000. At 70,000 now. He's had a great year and a Group 1 winner at the weekend as well. 80,000 got. 80,000 a bit again. 90, 90 now, 100 outside, 100 is bid, 110, 110 go again. At 110, the bidding at 110, 110, at 110 in the ring, although well, it only 110, 110 go. At 110,000 is bid. At 110 now, you take it along, be like only 110, 110, at 110,000 now, the real good moving Night of Thunder filly sells here then, you know. At 110,000 now, what about you all around about here? 110, 110 go. At 110, the bidding at 110, against you, Shirley, outside. At 110,000 bid. At 110,000 now, but I sell in the ring here then, you know. At 110,000 now, closest to me, boys of the while here. 110, 110 got. At 110,000 now, but the hammer's up and I sell here then beside me. At 110,000 now, ye done front and right and all around about here. At 110,000 now, quite sure outside, Shirley. At 110,000, all done here then. At 110,000, last time, 110,000 buys. $164, Baroda, Stud, Ireland. Here's a colt by Too Darn Hot out of Turco Beach. Yes, out of a half-sister to Sergei Prokofiev. Out of a half-sister to Sergei Prokofiev. He's a fine, big, easy-moving colt here by Too Darn Hot. He's a great example by the sire. Ask you to put him in where you will. Yeah, fine, big, loose mover. What for a bid now? Come on, put him in where you will. Put him in away. Come on, set him alive, put him where you will for a bid. Put him in where you will. Put him in 250 a star. Put him in 100,000 at 50. Bid straight away. 50,000 got. You're in. 50,000 bid. 50,000 now, but again 60. 60,000 got. Somebody my solder. 80,000 now. 80,000 but again 80, 85. Okay, 90,000 got. 90, 100, 100, 100 I see. 110. 110 go again. At 110 the bidding at 110. 110 at 110 now the bidding at 110. 110 I have. 120 got. 120 bid. 120 where's my starter? 130, 130 go. At 130 the bidding at 130. 130 at 130, 140 got. At 140 now you bidding at 140. 140, 140 bid. At 140 now you take it along. Be 140. 140 at 140,000 now the Group 1 winner and he's first cropped by the sire. At 140 bid. At 140,000 now tremendous walking coal in the ring here. 140 bid. At 140 now selling on the Willie Dunny 140. 140 at 140,000 now but he's on the market. I sell him at the word go here. At 140,000 now 150 if you like. But at 140,000 now done with you and you in front as well here then you know. At 140,000 now selling outside of the while here. But at 140 now done front and right here then you know. At 140,000 now the hammer's up here then. At 140 all done. At 140,000 last time. Shirley, thank you. Now 165, Cordoff Stud. Here's a lovely colt by Kingman at Turret Rocks. He is an own brother to Age of Kings. He's own brother to Age of Kings. The high-class Age of Kings, of course. Lovely, lovely pedigree. Out of a high-class mare and already... already a producer of a high-class Royal Ascot winner. He has a great model, great example by the Tsar Palace Pier and Persian King as well. Ask you to put him in where you will. You set him alive to put away well. What do you want to get him away for stock? Come on, put him in where you will. What do you want to get him away for the gorgeous Kingman in the ring here? Ask you to put him in where you will. Put him in 500 a bit. Come on, put him in 400 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 200 to start. 100 is got. 100 I see. At 100,000 now, straight away at 100,000 got. At 100,000 now, the gorgeous Kingman here. The Age of Kings brother here. 100,000 bid. At 100 I have. 100 is got. 100 I have. 120 now. 120 but again 140. 140 go again. 160 got. 160 now but again 180. 180 go again. 180 now, but they're going to be like 200, 200, 200 he said. At 200 now, you better going to be like 200, 220, 220, 240, 240 bid again. 240 now, but again 260, 260 I have. At 260 now, you better going to be like 260, where are we? At 260 now, you bid on, are going to be on about 260, 260, at 260,000 now, the brother Age of Kings in the ring here. But at 260, you're in. 260 got. At 260 now, you're out in the seats across here. But at 260,000 now, cracking cold in the ring here then, you know. But at 260,000 now, and I sell him against you and against you as well here. At 260 now, but they're going to be on about 260. 260 at 280, 280 I have. 280 now, 300. 300 is got. 300 I have. At 300 now, you better going to be like 325. 325 I have. 350, 350 bid again. 350, 375. 375, 400 got. At 400 now, you better going to be like 400. 400 at 400,000 now, top left boys here. At 400,000 got. But at 400 now, and a gorgeous coat here at only 400. He is an absolute smasher. But at 400,000 now, and I sell top left here. At 400,000 now, and against you top right, you know. At 400,000 now, we all done it every way here. But at 400 I see. At 400,000 now, and I sell him top left. At 400,000 now, wave your catalogue if you want to bid me. 425, 425, 425 is the bid. At 425 now, 50 if you like, but at 425 now, and I sell top right, 50 if you like, at 425, but I sell top right here then, you know. At 450, 450, 450 now, and you're hard to see. I can only see the top of a baseball cap, but at 450,000, I sell top left, we say 5 at 450,000 got. At 450,000 now, selling top left, cracking cold, will we? 500, 475. At 475, proper cold stallion page. At 475,000, I sell top right, yeah, 500,000. At 500,000, 500 is got. At 500 now bid again. 500, 500 I see. He's all the credentials. Beautiful action, presence as well. But at 500,000, goes top left. 25 more if you like. But at 500,000, going for the hammer here then, you know. At 500,000 last time. 500,000 buys. Blanford. That's it. Thank you very much indeed. Nice colt. Now, 166, lovely colt. 166, Meehan Valley Stud. Here's another lovely colt from Meehan Valley Stud by Too Darn Hot out of Twist and Shake. This lot has restarted his vaccinations, which will need to be completed before it is able to race. Yeah. A very nice type and a real good mover by Too Darn Hot out of Twist and Shake here. Yeah, the family of Al-Sahel, France, and a host of others as well. Yeah. Here we go. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. Lovely Kipe in the ring. What do you want to get him away? Put him in where you will. Set him alight 300 a bit. Come on, put him in 200 now, and I don't ask you much here. Put him in 50, is it? Bit straight away. 50,000 God. Hope you buy him too. 50,000 bit. 50,000 a bit again. 50,000 God. 60,000 I have. At 60,000 now, but again 70,000 bit. 80,000 God. 80,000 a bit again. 80, 90, 90 I have. 100 is God. At 100 now, you better going to be like 100. 110 God. 120 bit. At 120 now, the bit going to up again, 120, 130, 130, 140, 140 go again. At 140 now, lovely colt here at only 140, 140 at 140,000 now, tremendously athletic colt in the ring here. At 140,000 now, going in the seats up on top here then, you know. At 140, the bidding up again, bid on again, 140, 140 go. 150, 150 go again. At 150 now, you bid again if you want, but only 150, 150 at 150,000 now, tremendous action in the ring here. 150, 150 go. At 150 I have. At 150,000 now, but I sell him against you here. 150 got against you further back in the gangway too. At 150 now, bid on again if you want, but only 150, 150 at 150,000 now. Is tremendously athletic, but I sell him right, you know. At 150,000 now, wave your catalogue if you want to bid me here. At 150, 150 go. At 150,000 now, going for the hammer here. Thought he'd make a hell of an awful lot more than this here. But at 160, 160 go again. 170 if you like. 160 go. 160 now, 70. 170 now, 80 here. 180, 180 now, 2. At 180, the bidding up again, 180 now, 2 if you like. But at 180 is go. Well, 200 he said. 200 now, 20. 220 go. At 220 now, the bidding up again, 220 now, 50. At 220 go. But at 220,000, the bidding up again, 220 now, 50 if you like. At 220 now, 30 if you prefer. At 230, 230, 40 if you want. 230, 240 now, 50 again. 240 now, 50 if you want. At 240, the bidding up again, 240 now, 50 here. At 250, 250 now, go again. 60 if you want. 260 go. 270 if you want. At 260 now, but again, 70 if you like. At 260 now, 70 if you like. But at 260,000 now, 270. 270 he said. 280 if you like. But at 270,000, the bidding up again, 270. 270 at 270,000 now, selling right hand side here. But at 270,000 now, we all done an every here. But I sell the cracking coal at 270,000 now, and I thought he was a belter. But at 270,000 now, all done here then, you know, at 270,000. Last time, 270,000 buys. Chad Brown, thank you very much indeed. Lovely coach. It is, isn't it? 167 now, Baroda Stud. Here's a tremendous walking colt by Australia out of Ultra Appeal. He's an old brother to Patrick Sarsfield, an Oz legend. A balanced, tremendous walker. Yes, really, really good moving colt here. And a proven cross as well. Yeah, hard to get a better walker than this, ladies and gentlemen. What do you want to get him away? Ask you to put him in where you will. What do you want to get away for a bit? Come on, put him in 300 a bit. Put him in 300 now, put him in 200 now. What do you want to get away? Put him in 100 a got. 50, bid straight away. 50,000 got. 50 I have. 50,000 a bit again. 50,000 now, their brother to Patrick Sarsfield. 60,000 got. 70,000 bid. 80,000 if you like. 70,000 now. 80,000 got. 90,000 bid. 90,000 now, you take it along with you. What about only 90,000? 90,000 at 90,000 now, you bid him in the while here. 90,000 got. But at 90,000 now, the own brother to Patrick Sarsfield in the ring here. Beautiful, beautiful athlete. 100,000 got. 100 I have. 110, I took it here. 110 bid. At 110, the bidding 110. 110, at 110, the bidding 110 in the ring all the while here. 110, 110 got. 120 bid. At 120 now, you bid again like 120. 120, he's tremendously athletic. At 120 got. At 120 now, come on, bid on again like 120. 120 with Shirley here. 120 go. At 120 now, you take it along, you want about only 120. 120, 130. 130, I took at the back of the cage. 130 got. At 130 now, back of the cage at only 130. 130 at 130, the bidding out again. 130, 130 go again here. 130 I have. At 130 now, selling on the wall here only 130. 135, okay. 135 go again. 135, 140 if you like. 140 bid again. 140 now, same again. At 140, the bidding on 140. 140 at 140, the bidding on 145. 145 now, 50 here. 145, 150, 150 go again. 150 I have. At 150,000 now, he's a cracking colt. At 150,000 now, and he's surely not half sold here. At 150,000 now, I keep going, sir. At 150,000 got. But at 150,000 now, sell back of the cage here. At 150,000 now, same again if you like. At 155, 155, 160, 160 go again. 160, 160 he said. At 160 now, bid again here. 160, 160 I have. At 160,000 now, but I sell him, I do here then, you know. At 160,000 now, will we? But at 160,000, I sell back of the cage here then. Cracking athlete here, you know, at 160,000 now. We done front and right and all around about here at 160,000. All done at 160 last time. Alex Elliott, thank you very much indeed. Now 168, European Sales Management is a colt by Tattersalls out of Unaided. He's a brother to Uni, he's from the family of was is and was at James Garfield as well. Good mover, quality, athletic as well, by the three-time Group 1 winning Tattersalls. Yeah, French Derby, an ARC winner, Sotsas. What do you want to get him away? Quality easy mover here. You put him in where you will. You set him alive to put away you will. What do you want to get away from it now? Put him in a 200 now, put a bit of 2. What do you want to get away here? Put a bit of 100,000 out, 50 bits straight away. 50,000 got. 50,000, a bit again, 50,000 got. 60 I have. 70,000 now. 70, 80,000 outside. 80,000 now, but again 80. 90 my starter here. 90,000 got. At 90,000, a bit again now the athletic good moving Sotsas on the ring here. 90 I have. At 90,000 now you take it along. We look at 90,000. 90,000 at 90,000 now in the ring all the while here. 90,000 bid. At 90,000 now you take it along. We on about only 90,000. 90,000 bid. 90,000 now 100 if you like. But at 90 he said. At 90,000 now you take it along. The quality good easy mover in the ring here. But at 90,000 now the brother to multiple uni in the ring here. 90,000 bid. 100 I have, 100 I see. At 100,000 now you better get like 100. 100 at 100,000 I better get a bit on again like 100. 100 I have. At 100,000 I better get 110 if you like. 100,000 got. At 100,000 now the good walking Sotsas in the ring here. But at 100,000 now and I sell right against you here on the phone, against you further back as well. But at 100,000 now and I sell him, I do here then, you know. At 100,000 now we all done an every way here. But at 100,000 now 10 if you like. At 100,000 now go 5 more if you like around about here. But at 100,000 now and I think he's value, but I sell him right. 105 bid again. 105 bid again if you like. At 110 if you want. 110 bid. At 110 the bid again. 110 at 110 the bid again. But again 110 now 5 more if you like. But at 110 now 5 more if you like. At 110,000 now goes right hand side here then, you know. At 110,000 all done. At 110 last time. Chad Brown again, thank you. The very, very best of luck, sir.
Next couple unfortunately withdrawn. So we move on to 171 here. Here's a cracking cold here by the champion. See the stars out of a young invincible spirit mare. Half sitted a brown sugar and also burnt sugar as well. Here I go. You feast your eyes on him, lads. I thought he was an absolute star. Somebody put him in. I won 4, 3, 2. Put him in 2. 200,000 here. Cracking a hardy active son of the great See the stars. Put him in 200,000. 2. Put him in was beat. 200,000 I have. 200,000 bid left-handed now or 2. At 200. 200 and I'm bid left-handed here out of a young invincible spirit mare. At only 200. Absolutely cracking individual here. At only 2. 200,000 bid and I'm bid left-handed out. At only 200. 200 bid again now or 2. 220 bid. 220 bid. 250. 250 bid now. At only 250, 280, 280, 280, 300,000, 300,000 bill again now at 3, at 300, 300, couldn't falter down the yard, lad. At only 300, 300, and he's on the market and I sell him. At 300,000 and I sell him left-handed here. At only 300 out, there's cracking 3, see the stars here. Out of a young invincible spirit, half sitter to burn sugar. At only 300,000 lads, come on, should be a show of hands. At only 300,000, but I sell him 310, 310, 320. 320 bid now, 320. At 320 and I sell him left-handed to my starter all the time now. At 320, 320 bid now at 320. At 320, done right-handed. At 320,000 lad. He looks an absolute stunner, lad. At only 320,000, but I sell him. And I sell him left-handed here now. At only 320. I thought he might. 350 we'll charge him. 350, 380. 380 bid now. 380 and I sell them to my starter all the time. 400,000. 425. 425 bid now at 425. At 425 and I sell left-handed here the cracking son of See the Stars out of a well-bred, very well-related young invincible spirit mare at 425. At 425. 425 I'm going to sell him, lads, make no mistake, and in fairness that man has been with me all along. At 425 keep your eye on him, Hugh, now. At 425 all done down below here, done outside as well. At 425. Is he back? Well, I think, Val. I sell him left-handed this time here. The cracking Sea the Stars at 425. You done as well, sir, at 425. Last call at 425. Hong Kong Jockey Club, thank you very much indeed. 172, another cracking colt here from Lynn Lodge, and he is an invincible spirit now, out of a well-related own sister to Volta here from the family of Calvolta's Blue, and also head on now down the page as well also. Verispa is the dam of a horse who won a 2-year-old here, listed in Criterion the other day. Here we go, the well-grown son and very athletic son of Invincible Spirit. Put him in, well, like somebody started, put him in a couple of hundred, put him in a couple of hundred, 200,000, put him in 100,000 here, Silverlight, put him in 100,000, 100, well, start him 50, lads, come on. Surely, put him in 50, 30, that right? 1, 2, 3, 30,000 bid. 35, 35, 35, your heart, 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid, 45, 45, 45, right on the back wall now, out on the 50,000, 50,000 bid now at 50, at 50,000, and I'm bid down below here, at 50,000, out of a very well-bred mare, at 50,000, at 50, I'm always ready, 55. 55 bid now at 55, at 55, 55, 58, 60,000, 65, 68, 70,000. 70,000, I wouldn't do it for everybody at 70,000. At 70,000, but I'm bid way up on top. 70,000, 70,000, 70, 75, 75, 80,000. 80,000, we're on the pig's back. 90,000 bid, 90, 100, 100,000 ab, 100,000 bid now at 100, at 100,000, 110, 110 bid, 120, 120 bid now at 120, at 120 on the second rail, lads, at 120, 120, you're gone in the phone, you're gone down below as well, 120, 130, 130, 130 bid now at 130, at 130, what did they say, 140, 140 bid, 140, at 140, and I sell them all the time standing up now, at 140, 140, what about my men on the floor as well, at 140,000, I sell them here, the cracking son of Invincible Spirit now, at 140, at 140, out of an own sister of Ultra lad, and a wonderful black type family down the page, at 140,000, you lose them sitting down, sir, now, at 140, I'll take 5 now as we're coming down to the wire, at 140,000, I sell them left-handed up on top, at 140,000, I sell them on the bidder's rail, at 140,000, and Sir Andrew Bowling, sir, thank you very much indeed. Here's a well-related colt now. He is the Dabawi, half brother to the champion Dream of Dreams from the champion family of Airwaves as well. Note here to say the Australia is retained, and he is called Pacific Prince. Certificate from Meg Baker McVeigh on the 29th of September. The above cold wig examining Parparic sustained superficial skin abrasion on the right fore. Palmer Copsill. The horse was treated with systematic antibiotics, oxytetracycline, anti-inflammatory, and venbutazone, or also dexamethasone as well. Cahill Boland MRCVS. Here we go. He is an absolute cracker, lads, and he's by the champion out of a mare who breeds nothing but champions, and the family of the champion Airwave as well. Here we go. Sharp, wonderful athletic step, lads. Somebody put him in where I want 500,000. Five, put him in 500,000 here, the great walking son of Dabawi. 5, 3, 2. 100 bid, 100,000 a half, bid straight away now at 100, at 100,000, 120 bid, 120 here from the champion family of Airway, 140, 140 bid again now at 140 win, 150, all right, 150, 160 bid, 160 here, the half brother to Dream of Dreams at only 160, 170 bid, 170, 180, I took it way up on top now, at 180, you're gone, my man outside now, now. 180, 190, 190 bid. 190 bill again now at 190 here. The great walking Sunday about. Mare breeds nothing but black type horses now at 190, at 190, 200,000 bid. 200,000 bid outside again now. 2 at 200, 200 you're gone way up on top, sir. At 200, 200,000 here from the champion fast sprinting family of Airways. At only 200, 200. Lads, he's on the market and I sell him outside. At 200,000, at 200, 200 lads by the champion Airways. Dubawi here at 200,000. What did they say right-handed, lads? 200,000. He looks value because he looks like an early sort racing here. At only 200,000, I sell the son of Dubawi out of the half-brother to Dream of Dreams at 200,000. Coming your way outside, lad. I sell him all the time, make no mistake, and I sell him this time at 200,000 and we all done. Last call up on top. Done right-handed as well at 200,000. I sell him outside this time at 200. George Bowie, sir, thank you very much indeed. Barton Studs 174. The Kingman filly here out of the winning and group performing Sea of Stars mare from the champion fillies family of the great Russian Rhythm. And of course Makarova, fourth in the Nuntub Stakes Group 1 since the catalogue was printed, and also Potapova was second in the Rosemary Stakes listed the other day. Gorgeous Kingman filly here. You put her in, well, like a couple of 100,000 a starter, put her in 100,000. What, 50? Bid. 50,000 a half. Bid down below straight away in the gangway here now at 50. At 50,000. 50,000 here or 55. 55 bid. Champion 55. 60,000. Champions Philly family here now at 60. At 60,000. 65. 65 bid. 65 bill again here now at 65. At the Ewan as well. 70,000. 70,000 is middle of the gate now. At 70,000. 70,000 here gone my starter left-handed and across as well. At 70,000. 70,000 here. Champions Phillies family here. Half sister all ready to mark her over at only 70. At 70,000. 70,000. Good gracious me. At only 70,000. 70,000 I'm bid here. Where's your man? 70,000. 70,000. 75. 75 bid now, 75. At 75, wonderfully well related filly in the ring here, and a gorgeous filly to boot as well. At 75, 75, 80,000 a half, way up on top. 80,000 but again here now at 80. At 80,000, I sell her up on top all the time. At 80,000, you're gone on the stairs now. At 80,000, 80,000 here. I sell her the gorgeous Kingman filly here. At only 80,000, pedigree is getting.
On the stairs.
Where?
Craig on the stairs.
85. On the stairs at 85,000 against you up on top, sir. At 85, 85, 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid now at 90. Now, madam, at 90,000, at only 90,000. 90,000, what do they say? 100,000 half. 100,000 bid now at 100. At 100,000, the wonderfully well rated and gorgeous Kingman filly. At 100, 110. 110 bid. 110 bid way up on top. At 110, and she looks every inch a race filly as well now, in fairness. At 110,000. At 110, I sell her on the stair, way up on top. At 110, you're gone sitting down, you're all gone left-handed as well. At 110, 110, what, did she? Did she bid, lads? Yes, madam? 110, 120. 120,000. At 120,000 we have all night. At 120, 130. 130 bid. Now, madam, at 130 I sell her up on top. The well-related daughter of Kingman now at 130. At 130, and I'm going to sell her, what do they say, lads? At 130. All down right-handed now. At 130 I sell her way up on top. 140 bid. 140 bid now at 140. At 140 to the lady who put her on the market now. At 140, 140, and I sell her. They're all in her way. At 140, and he walks down the left stairs. I sell her, and I sell her across here. At 140,000, the gorgeous Kingman filly is sold. At 140,000, last call, all done. Fiona Craig, thank you very much indeed. $175. Here's a cracking colt now by Frankel from Newseth Park. And of course, she is out of the wonderful mare, the half mare, and also the Lopra winner here. You put him in where one wonderfully athletic son of Frankel, size, scope, for wonderful use of himself. Somebody start and put him in the Frankel Cole here, out of the Group 1 winning mare, lads. I want 800,000, put him in 8, 5, 3, put him in 3, 300,000 here, sell him like, come on, put him in 3, 300,000, well, start him 2, 200 here, 100 and a half, 100 bid down, 120 bid, 120, 150 bid down, at 150, 180, you will have 200,000 bid, 200,000 and a half, 200, out of a Group 1 winning, 225. 225 bid now, 225 at 225, 225, 250. 250 bid now, 250, 250, 280, 280 bid, 280 bid now, 280 bid up on top, 300,000 and a half, 300,000, you're gone down left-handed as well, at 300 down and bid across, at only 300,000 bid here, the Frankel out of a Group 1 winning mare, at only 325. 325 bid now, 325 at 325, and you're gone way up on top at 325 here, the Frankel Cold lad at only 325, 350 bid, 350 bid now, 350 at 350, 300, 380 half, 380 bid now, 380 at 380 bid now, 380, and you're gone up on top as well at 380 lads. He's out of a Group 1 winning mare by the champion Frankel at 380, 380 bid now at 380, at only 380, and you lose him up on top as well, lads, at only 380 here. An athlete in the ring now at 380, he looked very, very good buying here, out of a champion mare on right now, at 380, at 380 bid now at 380, at only 380, a small gap to fill, sir, at only 380, what do they say up on top? At 380,000, 380, 400,000 bid, 400,000 bid now at 400,000, you're gone at 400,000 or 4 now, sir, at 400,000, I sell them all the time at only 400 bid here, he's on the market, make no mistake, I sell him right-handed now at 400 here, at 400,000 by the champion Frankel, out of a champion Group 1 winning mare now, at 400,000, but I'm going to sell against you, sir, I sell him right-handed here at 400,000, you're gone down on the floor as well. I sell the cracking Frankel Cole here at 400,000. Where? At 400,000. I sell him this time, and I sell him right-handed at 400,000. All done at 4. Al Donald, sir. Thank you very much indeed. 176, the Kodiak filly from Tally-Ho. Out of the vocalised mare and a high-class race mare, she was as well a 2-time winner, stakes winner, and also a group performer from the wonderful family, Philly's family, a Sun Princess as well. Here I go, bit of size and scope, and a very active daughter of the great Kodiak. Put her in where, like somebody start her, I won't ask you too much. Put her in 80,000 here. Put her in 80,000, 80, 50, come on. Set her like 20 and a half. 20,000 bids straight away here now, 20. At 20,000 here, the daughter. At 20,000 out of a stakes winning mare. 22, 25 bid here now, 25, at 25, 28, but again, I took it way back now, 28, 30,000 bid, 30,000 bid again here now, 30, at 30,000, you're gone on line, lads, at only 30, at 30,000, you're gone way on the back wall, the good-looking daughter of Cody, 30,000, 32, 35 bid now, 35, at 35, 38 bid, but again now, 38, she is on the market, lads, and I sell her all the time at 38, 40,000 bid, 40,000 bid again in the gate now at 40, at 40,000, 42 he says, at only 42, look at the mare, he's out of on a champion Philly's family, Sun Princess, at 42, 45, 50,000. On the rope at 50,000, 55. Online at 55,000, and I sell her at 55. The daughter of Kodiak lads are only 55 at 55. 50, it's a wonderful fillies family at 60,000 bid. 60,000 bid on the rope again at 60,000, and against you online at 60,000. You're also gone to the ringside as well. I sell her down below. Last time online now, or 65. Small one if it's any good to you, my friend. At 65,000, I sell her online. It's a wonderful fillies family, and the more you see, the more you like. Look at 65, at 65. See, yes. 68 bid at 68,000. Might have been his last one now at 68,000, and I'm going to sell to my friend on the road. They are 70,000. I would take another two. At 70,000, and I sell this time. Online, I sell the Kodiak filly this time at 70,000, all done at 70. Online, thank you very much indeed. 177, here's a gorgeous Sayuni filly now. Out of a young Galileo mare, of course, she a half-sister to Highland Prince from the family of the very, very high class Fantasia. Blue Duster as well. It's a wonderful Champions fillies family here. Here's a gorgeous daughter of the Champion Sayuni here. Lovely, well-top filly with great depth through her heart as well. You put her in here, somebody where I want 200,000 to 1. Put her in 100,000. 100,000 here, the daughter of the Champion Sayuni lads. Put her in 100,000, 130,000 and a half. 30,000 bid straight away here now. 30 at 30,000. 30,000, 5. 35 bid. 35 bid again here now. 35 at 35. 38, 40,000 and a half. 40,000 bid outside here now. 45 bid. 45 bid again here now. 45 at 45. 45. Where are all the judges when I need them, lad? At only 45. 50,000 bid. Found one at 50,000 bid outside here. The racing lovely top daughter here of the Champion Sayuni, and a wonderful fillies family as well at 55, 60,000. No, 55 up on top. 55, 60,000. 60,000 bid at 60,000, at 60,000, 60,000, 65, 65 bid now at 65, at 65, and I sell away up on top 70,000, 70,000 and a half, 70,000 here. She looks sharp, wonderfully well balanced as well. 75 bid now at 75, and I sell way up on top at 75, 80,000 and a half, 80,000 bid again now at 80, at 80,000, and I sell her the lovely Sayuni 85 bid. 85 bid again now at 85. At 85, a Champion fillies family of the Great Sun Princess. 90,000 bid. 90,000 bid now at 90. At 90,000. Look at me, sir. At only 90,000. Well done. 100,000 and a half. 100,000 bid now at 100. At 100,000, and I sell her way up on top. 110 he says. 110 bid now at 110. At 110, and I'm going to sell her. Lovely, well balanced filly. 120 bid now at 120,000. At 120, and I sell the daughter I Sayuni way up on top. At 120, it's a Champions fillies family now. At 120,000, but she's coming your way up on top. I sell her this time, the gorgeous daughter of the Champion Sayuni at 120,000. Last call outside at 120,000. I sell this time at 120. On top, sir. Thank you very much indeed. And ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the proceedings for the day. Thank vendors and purchasers alike, and the sale starts tomorrow at 11 o'clock sharp.